How's it going? A little bit later for stream. I was not. Okay, that's enough Seether. Jesus Christ. Alright, I can't. Stop. Why can't I? Fuck. Jesus Christ. No! Hello. Yeah, that would be a really good WWE song for like a package. Oh. Chat, we got some things to talk about. Not only with the whole Wings debacle, we touched on that the other day. Apparently, there's a doxing situation going on. I don't fully understand it. I got some streams we're gonna go over. I didn't stream yesterday because majority of Lolcow was just, Keem defending himself, and I'm not gonna sit here and react to that and whatever. But at the end of that stream, they touched on the doxing situation that's going on with milkers. Now, normally, I don't watch milkers. I hear about it. The few times we have reacted to milkers, hasn't really been that great. But they got some shit going on. Apparently, Roxy got like suspended from her IRL job. Psycho Mom's like doxing. I don't know. I've heard Roxy. It's all kinds of shit. I'm so confused. The LCU is wild. It is insane. Am I echoing? Am I still echoing? You're probably hearing because my headphones are duct taped together. So you're probably hearing my voice through my headphones because I have like monitoring on. If you can still hear it, I'll turn it down a little bit. That should be good. Not echoing. Roxy got fired in the end. Thanks for the spoilers, Liana. But we'll see how we get to that point. So I got pulled up right now the end of live from 2 days ago because I think Keem summarizes it. And then we got milkers from yesterday, and then live from yesterday, and then if we need to, I have rewind because I know they were going to do some sort of meeting yesterday. I don't know if that gets brought up, but I know the meeting is during rewind. From what I think happens, from how they talked about it before, Xylee leaves and Billy stays with the stream. So I don't know if their meeting was streamed or not. We'll probably figure that out as we go. But, alright, Seether, Jesus Christ. We're gonna start with Lolcow Live from Tuesday, where they summarize the tea, and we'll see if we can keep up. Let me see. Oh, both links were working? See, when I go live, sometimes it'll just kill the stream on the last one, and it'll just say no views. So I just delete it. And I have to like reset up the stream. I just hit reuse settings and then go live. But I don't know why it does that sometimes. It's the second time it's happened. But it's not that big of a deal. As long as people are still here. Anyway. Let's dive in. See what's going on.
Shit, at least I don't have to wake up as that motherfucker ever, We got 20 minutes left, guys. I have to talk to you about this Milkers thing because it's got so out of control. At Fat Camp, me and Mike were talking about how Milkers here in the LCU, the Lolcow universe, is finally a show now. Remember, that show started off as a complete disaster. It's finally a show.
Yeah, I think ever since Roxy started pulling her own weight, they've been a little more satisfied with it. I think what killed Psycho Mom on Milkers was probably her not being at Fat Camp. I think that just shot her in the foot.
Show now. You had Psycho Mom, Roxy, and Savage on it, and I think it did like $10,000 in the month, right? So it's getting close. Like any show that does like $15,000 a month is a secure show. It's set in stone. You are a show. Now it's just built from there, right? That's the safe zone, like $15K a month. It brought in $10K a month, so it's on its way to being a safe, like solidified show in the network, like Rewind or like Queens. And we were talking about like, okay, who are the hosts going to be? Because a three-way split is just not feasible. All right, who are the two hosts of that show going to be? And we looked at it, and me and Mike came to the conclusion
Keem is making stupid money. Like I know we already know this. I know we know Keem is rich. But if Keem's taking 25% of Queens, 50 of Live, 50 of Rewind, 50 of Milkers, And then, you know, the other shows, it's not as much, but still. Like, that's insane. That's a lot of money.
Psycho Mom, which
Just from Lolcow. We're not talking about his Snapchat drama alert, his Twitter drama alert. We're not talking about the evergreen views on the drama alert YouTube. We're not talking about his crypto. We're not talking about I don't know if he's still involved with Happy Punch or not, but Happy Punch, like, he is making stupid money.
we don't have any problems with. Like, we don't have really any complaints
Good
with.
for him.
She just is the weakest link out of the three, right?
Yeah.
Savage is
Jealous.
good. She runs the stream, so she has value there. She's always getting into some shit. Roxy, fucking love her. She's one of the best entertainers in the network, in my opinion. And we had to let Psycho Mom go. So I did not remove Psycho Mom's fucking host role. I said, look, you're not being punished. You just, you're off this show.
Vassal super chatted $20. Wings never changes.
You're off.
Do we just leave? I'm not complaining, I'm just curious. When a host is fired, well, I guess it depends on the host, because, but we just keep them with the host role just so they can pop in, like Eric, and now Psycho Mom, and who else? I'm sure there's others, but those are just the two that pop up in my head. Oh my god, I can't English. I need more coffee. Oh yeah, I forgot about Mike having a chunk of milkers. You're right. 25% of milkers. Either way, though, so that's still stupid money. Madhouse, Cafe, I know those are smaller, but hey, maybe they'll start growing.
Off this show. And immediately, thank you for the donuts, guys. Immediately, they started fighting with each other. As soon as Psycho Mom was off the show, the first time they all got together, it was a big fight. And they've been fighting ever since Fat Camp when this took place. And Psycho Mom got fired.
Check by mine.
So here it starts off.
Check by mine. You ragged ass whore. You can't keep a man.
Oops, I'm sorry, I'm not showing the audience.
You sit up there and you sit there and shake your tits in front of your damn kid. You a nasty, grimy hoe.
Yep.
So Savage says Psycho Mom can't keep a man, shakes her tits in front of her son.
Ain't
That
never
was
shake
bad.
my tits
I was
in
a
front
bad
of
one
her
when I said something. I was bad because I talked about her son. But it is what it is. I call
son.
it.
Fuck her son, and fuck that goddamn cat.
Okay. Fuck her son, and fuck that damn ass cat. Like, that's crazy.
The original
Here,
super
I wanna
chatted
see it, I wanna
$20.
That's not that
Wookie,
crazy.
As I watch
I
my
don't see an issue with that. Is that really that crazy? You're saying fuck you to public figures and a cat. Like what?
family member wither away from a disgusting disease called cancer, I want you to never feel better about yourself ever. I
That's
feel
okay.
gross that I have to pay you to say this. Disgusting waste
Wow,
of breath.
wow, wow, wow.
Could have sent me an email, but I appreciate
That's
the
what
20
super chatted $20. You're welcome.
Appreciate it, guys.
Oh, how I see it. I'm gonna fuck
1,
with
2,
her.
3. Fuck them all. Don't care. Don't care. And I don't want to hear nobody talking about you going too far. No, fuck you're going too far. She's claiming all of my shit. She's claiming for my fucking family. She mad because I said I didn't give a fuck about a cat dying? Bitch, I hope all 9 lives just deceased.
God.
Well, guys, just so
Yeah.
you know, if you're on the Discord team, remember, I want this full story. And Savage is claiming that Psycho Mom was going after her man. And apparently I don't have that clip in order. So you guys fucked up, just so you know.
Once again, every time, bro, the when has the Lolcow live docket team gotten it right? I feel like every time there's a docket that they go to, there's something wrong. Something. Ever since they brought Gino on board, Keem doesn't freak out on him now.
All right, let's move on to the next thing.
You could.
Even though it's the same. It looks neater, but it's the same problem.
She knows you're buzzed up and you're gonna keep running your mouth. She's hoping you're gonna fuck up and get yourself in trouble. So don't even give her the fucking satisfaction.
Show up at the 4th of
Let
July.
that bitch
I dare you.
again.
I dare you.
Let
Because I'm
that
going to
bitch.
whoop your ass, bitch.
4th of July. Show up at the 4th of July? Keem's fucking party?
I'm going to whip, and it's going to be live.
Okay,
Good Lord.
okay. See,
Good
this
Lord.
is what I have a problem with, all right? Every year we have our annual 4th of July party. And yes, I will be inviting the host to come to my annual party, all right? Here's the problem with this, all right? Now I got Savage saying, oh, I'm going to go fight at fucking Keem's house. Savage, you're uninvited now. You can't come. Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, that's wild. She'll be there. But that's wild to say. You know, we did this whole thing with Wings not going to Fat Camp. Well, he was there. I defended him, to be fair. But he still went to Fat Camp. This whole uninvited thing isn't going to work. It's not. Because someone's going to be sad once it gets closer. Then we're going to start, like, doing polls. Should this person be allowed? Blah, 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 blah. We've been here before. We've been here before, chat.
Like, why are you doing that, dude? You think I want a guest on my personal property that's trying to fight people? Like, no, dude. Savage, what are you doing?
Being a little bit retarded, that's what she's doing.
Like,
Can you
dude.
share it in the Discord so I can fucking see it?
Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Keep asking.
I am just ignoring you. My bad.
That's all right.
It's there now. So let's watch this one more time.
I dare you.
Let
Because I'm
that
going to
bitch.
whoop your ass, bitch. I'm going to whip, and it's going to be live. I hope you ready for ass whipping. That's all I got to say. You talk my mind.
Yeah. Well, we got.
It's like, come on, dude. Okay, Savage, if you would have said, let's meet up IRL and throw down. Fine, all right. But you're inviting her to come to my fucking house, my property, to fight her there, bro. Now you're uninvited. What the fuck you doing?
I don't buy it. I don't buy it.
Roxy?
Jesus Christ.
Nurse Roxy? No. I hope all the people that Roxy has to take care of are safe. I think somebody should call her employer and make sure that they do checks on her to make sure she's doing the right thing.
Whoa. Holy shit. Alright. Okay. That's a wild thing to say. Didn't you have a whole other situation months ago with Becky doing that, allegedly? Or whoever called and like offered wine or whatever? Like, that happened. I'm not crazy. You guys remember that? I remember it. That's wild that she would say that. That's why I kind of lean towards maybe a little mic production, but yeah, Becky sent wine to her work. Exactly. She was messing with her job, and then Psycho Mom went, wah, 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 I don't like this, blah, blah, blah. And then now she's going to say something like that? For what? For what? For what? Hold on. I need context.
Nurse Roxy?
Bro, now you're uninvited. What the fuck you doing?
Yeah.
Nurse Roxy?
Jesus Christ.
Nurse Roxy? No. I hope all the people that Roxy has to take care of are safe. I think somebody should call her employer and make sure that they do checks on her to make sure she's doing the right thing.
Holy shit.
Whoa is right.
Fucking what?
Did y'all catch that? Listen to this.
People that Roxy has to take care of are safe. I think somebody should call her employer and make sure that they do checks on her to make sure she's doing the right thing.
Okay.
Yeah, she cried about it
Psycho
and
Mom
then did it to Roxy. Like, the hypocrisy is right here in front of our face. It's insane. Lolcow just tweeted, who will take over Ozzy, and who will be fired tonight, 6 p.m. Interesting. Hopefully, Rasto takes over and Twiggy is fired. But I got a feeling it's going to be the other way. I got a feeling. I don't know, man. I don't know. Well, a little concerning. I know how these things tend to play out, but we're going for Rastov.
has went full IRL. All right. She's calling on her audience, right, on her own personal channel.
Twiggy's still an Aussie? Yeah, but isn't he still making it suck? I don't know. Maybe they're going to fight it out tonight on Lolcow Live, and we'll see.
To call Roxy's work, okay, and get her in trouble. And that happened. That actually happened. People called Roxy's work, and Roxy is currently suspended from her real job because of this shit.
It's Twiggy. Ugh.
You're giving
Apparently she called in at one point with Mike there.
Dying or crying. What
it
happened?
was because of the pill that people were saying you were giving Savage a fat camp.
Okay, so you believe everything in the fucking audience that the trolls say?
I'm wondering if it was. I said, please, if somebody has that, show it.
Did they show
Because
it?
supposedly you two
Did
said
they
it on
show
your
it?
own stream.
Did they show it? Did they show you us laughing
There's
at
a bunch of people saying it.
or your
There's
fucking
a bunch
fan
of
or whoever?
bunch of people saying it,
I'm not
Roxy.
saying a word. Did they show it?
Okay.
Yeah, Twiggy doesn't have it. Like, sure, he might be a pinch funny. He might have a little faint of funny bone, but he's never had it. I don't see what everyone saw in him. I really don't.
So apparently Psycho Mom has
It's probably just, it's like a certain type of humor that I don't have, obviously, but like,
made up some rumor that
he climbed through a window. Wow. Weird guy.
Roxy's stealing the elderly patients that she takes care of's meds or something, and they're giving to people at back camp or something. Like, what the fuck is going on?
What?
There's a bunch of people showing it. They're saying about it. A bunch. People I didn't
If
even
they're showing
fucking
it,
know
play
saying
it.
If they're showing it, go
Show
get
it,
it.
Vic.
Go
Show it.
get it.
Dude,
True.
what the fuck is going on?
Why do they have it out for Roxy? She's one of the sweetest people I ever knew. She's a bit of a ditz, but I mean, not so bad that she couldn't do her fucking job. What the fuck is wrong with these people?
Okay, now also Savage's docs are literally, they're censored here, but they're literally being spammed in Psycho Mom's chat. Her
Oh,
docs. Okay. So now, let me see what else this is.
Jesus Christ.
And apparently they have not been removed. Apparently they're still there. Okay. Which
Well, what do you expect with somebody who barely knows how to use the internet? Like, Psycho Mom is in the same boat as Tina, right? Her son probably does everything. I don't even know Tina knows how to text. Well, yeah, Tina knows how to text, but she doesn't know how to work Discord. Like, Psycho Mom's probably in the same boat. I feel like her son does most everything for her. That's why her channel is her son's name.
Psycho Mom is saying that she did remove those docs, but apparently they're still there.
All right,
feel like
well,
that
talking
I
about-
don't believe
then-
it. It would take Psycho Mom longer to find the delete button than it does me, and that's saying something.
Whole thing about that,
So then Psycho Mom called into Nerds today, and here's this.
and if
Psycho
people
Mom.
listen to it, because the people that were in my chat, there wasn't many.
Why is Psycho Mom on Nerds? Why can't there just be a nerd show? Why does it got to be a drama stupid show? Can we have a nerd show? See, this is the thing. I wouldn't watch it either way because I'm not that type of nerd who like, well, Marvel and Star Wars and whatever else they want to talk about and anime. I watch anime on occasion, but not enough to watch. It wouldn't be this show. But I understand there is an audience potential here. But nobody wants to watch a Lolcow nerd show that's centered around all the drama from the other shows. Why is this not a regular nerd show? Why? The potential is right there. Why is Psycho Mom here? Why? Why? That's a legit question. I don't have an answer for that.
There wasn't many there when I was doing that, and they listened through the whole thing and knew I didn't mean either one of them personally go do it.
Where's my
Because I
coffee?
continued on and said,
And by the way, I think this started off by, and I'm pretty pissed off that the DACA team does not have this, but apparently Roxy.
Jessica Pizzle super chatted $20.
They never have anything. Hi, Jessica.
Boogie, I don't know if you started a skin case routine or using a filter, but your skin looks great. I still
No
don't
filter.
like you.
Of
But
course, that's what fucking Jessica donates. Way to derail the show. Pizzle. Jesus Christ.
I gotta recognize.
Psycho Mom never does anything. I don't know why people like her either. She was a flash in the pan of YouTube. She only had a career because McJuggernuggets gave her a career. I don't even know what her views were before she came into Lolcow, but I probably weren't great. She probably had a small audience from what was left of the psycho parody videos that she would make. Because that's all she was. At least to me. But I haven't heard of her since 2016-17. Like, I forgot she existed. She has no idea how to host, she just sits there. Yeah. Useless. Useless.
Nice good skin when I see it.
Thank you. Getting healthy. Thank you.
Apparently, one of the first things that was said in this argument, which we don't have the clip of, is that Psycho Mom threatened to fuck Savage's husband. Okay?
What?
At my 4th of July party. Okay? So then Savage in response is like, I'm gonna beat your ass at the 4th of July party. So, like, again, this is hearsay. I don't know. I don't have the clip.
You don't know.
So, why not, if you're really gonna de-invite people, just don't let either of them go. That sounds like an easy solution. Or just let them both go and let them box for content. You can make that happen.
her
Hold on,
employer.
hold on. Psycho Mom.
I
Psycho Mom.
continued on to say her employer.
Okay, but
Mhm.
either way, that like Psycho Mom, you were here for my first appearance. I personally like you. You're cool.
What's up, Trippy? What's up, King? What's up, Ann?
You know, but that what you said, like it is like what they said is unacceptable. Don't get me fucking wrong. What they want to say to you is fucked up.
You just watched the worst stream ever? Let me guess, Lolcow Ozzy? Yeah.
They don't like you. But as soon as you go to that line of telling them that somebody should call their employer, that's just fucking that's unacceptable.
And I
Like,
agree
there's
that
no
even
way-
though you did clarify,
And I agree. And okay. Don't let her respond. Just jump in, Zay.
Oh, are you talking about One Buff Weeb? That's who that is. He's friends with Billy the Fridge. That's about all I know about him. I don't know his context. You're mad? I'm mad that this show isn't a nerd show and it's a stupid drama show. There's insane potential for an audience on this show, and they're throwing it away, bringing shitty drama that we don't like. There's a lot wrong, but I don't run the Lolcow universe. I don't. I'm just mini Keemstar over here. All right, I'm mini Keemstar with no budget. Twiggy is insinuating people are cheating on their husbands at fat camp? What the fuck was happening? What? Okay, he's probably... Okay, so we were just talking about this before you guys shut up. He's probably getting fired. Razdov's saying, Twiggy's getting fired, we're gonna move Razdov back to Ozzy where he belongs. Perfect. Okay, hopefully. That's what makes sense. Will it happen? Who knows? Because it's Lolcow. Anything can happen. Twist turns, and who knows where you end up, right? Who are these people? It's a mess. It is a mess. Don't know, he won't say who. Well, maybe Keem just wanted a couple threesomes, you know? He had Brantley there, he had Babs there, he had Kyrie there, the OnlyFans girl. How's that going to keep him his job? Causing more drama? I mean, sure, that might bring more views, but desperation is wild. Like, God, he sucks. Yeah, Purple, I saw that. We talked about that a minute ago. I just, like, I don't know how this is going to go. He made $10 today. Did he do worse? He did worse than the $12 day? No fucking way. You're telling me he exposed all this stuff about fucking... He talked about all this stuff about people cheating on their husbands at fat camp and he got no money for it? Wow. Wow. So King Globe. 2 $5 super chats? I do better than that some days. I don't even have a big audience. I just have you guys. You guys are great. Like, oh, he said, Restov said Mitch was awesome? Oh my god, please. Oh my god, that would make me watch Aussie. I would watch it every day. I know this is why I have that little Keemstar in me, alright? Restov and Mitch are, like, very similar. I know. I want it so bad. I gotta tell Mitch. If I talk to Mitch, I think I won't say anything, but maybe we might be trying to put together a recording stream tomorrow, and there may be a little Australian guy there, if everything goes to plan. All right, don't count on it. He has his wife on the phone because she called while I was stream. Jesus Christ, Twiggy. You love the chat? Me too. I love my little small audience. Holy shit. Thank you, Liana. Oh, we just beat Twiggy, guys. Does that mean I can be a Lolcow host? Can I be a Lolcow host now, like Twiggy? I'm better. I'm better than him. Thank you, Liana. I really appreciate it. That's hilarious. Guys, I'm better than Twiggy. And I didn't have to jump through a window for it. Tell Mitch to shut up, rat stuff? I will. I'll message him after the stream.
Apparently, Roxy confronted her.
Maybe she'll even admit to that her sister is doing things like that to her. If not, you can just find the clip. If I can't talk, I'm just gonna fucking leave and I'll dress all the milkers. Let me get my fucking point out. Go for it. That's what it is. Shut the fuck up, bitch. I'm here.
You bitch.
Listen, first of all, number one, my family did not dox me. What I
I'm lots better than Twiggy. Thanks, but I wish Keem thought so. I wish I wasn't blocked.
said was my family hates that I do this because I'm not the person that I'm fucking portraying to be. Yes, I'm a crazy fucking bitch. Yes, I do stupid shit in my life. They just don't like what I do. How is that doxing me? That is what my sister. Please wake the fuck up so you can show it. Okay, number two, what the fuck did I do to you? I have text messages I showed Mike, I showed Keem. There is people calling my job, worried, telling me to go check on the people I'm working for. Why? Why? After you said that. Probably the family members of the people.
Probably the family members. Like, okay.
Hey, Mac Talkin' Smack super chatted $20. Yes, PM said in main chat in the Discord she was gonna get with Savage's husband because she was invited to 4th of July.
So Psycho Mom said that in main chat.
I don't care about that. All right, that's just talking shit. Is that really that big of a deal? Sure, they said at 4th of July, and you know, Keem's gotta be a little extra about it, but like, it's just talking shit. Lolcow show, talking shit, whatever. Why? Who cares? Obviously, Savage, it's her husband. She's gonna get pissy about it. Fair, valid, right? All these other people, like, it's not that big of a deal, right?
Discord that she was going to fuck Savage's husband because she was invited to the 4th of July. Bro, these women are out of fucking control.
Sorry.
And then this is the aftermath of it. And I'm sorry, Psycho Mom, but you're clearly responsible for this. You are responsible. That clip and what you said on your personal channel is why Roxy is fucking suspended now. It's so.
Roxy just bought a new house, and she just But does she know? See, this is the thing, right? I don't know Roxy's like online past, right? So she's had this job for 18 years, I'm guessing. Okay. And maybe she got a little too friendly in the VCs. Maybe I don't know how much self-awareness she has for online stuff, right? It's like Glammy, right? Remember when Glammy was on Rewind, like when she would call in all the time? She's like, yeah, me and Psycho Mom have each other's numbers, we talk. And now that this is happening, I'm like, oh shit, that's not good. Because if Psycho Mom's doing all this stuff, if Glammy does anything wrong towards her, Glammy could be fucked. I don't know what Glammy does for a job. I don't know if she has one. But I know that she has Psycho Mom's number and vice versa. I agree, Neon. She's from Girl World? Okay, well then yeah. Yeah, she should know. She should know by now. She didn't deal with the internet sparks growing up. Yeah, if she's from that area of YouTube, then she should know better. For sure. By the way, is there an update on that Yo Mama guy? He dipped out like a month ago, and I haven't really heard any updates. Interesting.
So crystal clear.
Oh, Devin, you don't understand. Okay, you can say, oh, just ignore her. She's trolling you. It goes beyond
not
just the trolling
trolling.
thing. It goes beyond that. Do you understand that this is my real life? I am suspended from my job I had for almost 18 years where I never had a fucking
Jesus.
complaint. Never. The only complaints I had was how good I am. Awards, certificates, everything.
So
This
they
is
just suspended you without talking to you?
real life. It's not a fucking...
To be fair, I mean, it is concerning. You start getting a bunch of weird phone calls. It's interesting. Interesting.
troll. You don't get that.
Calm down.
So, dude, come on. Psycho Mom, you started a rumor that, you know, she's stealing fucking drugs from patients, which I don't know what the evidence on that is.
That's
and
wild.
And then you tell your audience, someone should call her work. And now she's suspended for it. While they do an investigation. It's like, bro, Psycho Mom, you're to blame for this.
Yep.
It's fucking gross.
They're all in the wrong, you know? That's the thing. I can't get on this fucking clip. This clip is not working. You see me clicking on this, right?
Yeah.
Why is this not working?
In most states. Okay. That makes sense. Makes sense. No, I don't want to be that guy. Right? This is a Kid Bounty Camera show. Actually, no, I'm just not even going to go there. We're just going to go with the flow. We're going with the flow today, chat.
All right, here we go.
And when she tells the story, she needs to really tell it correctly too, because I think when I was saying something about the 4th of July and I would drag her or whatever about that party, she forgets to tell the part where she said she was going to be hitting on my husband in front of me. What do you expect me to say?
Yeah,
What would anyone say?
Yeah, honestly. I'm a Savage here. Even though, you know, Savage always goes IRL and all that stuff. And, you know, we kind of just brushed that under the rug. No big deal. And her little arson friend. But I'm kind of with her on this one. In this instance alone. I'm with the OBS user. As Ali would put it.
Yeah, I understand.
She's lucky that just suspended. Yeah. Yeah, she is. What? Okay.
Stand that, Savage, but still, what the fuck? So
Popping in to call me fat? Thank you. I appreciate that. How about you make my wallet fat? Do it. Do it, pussy. Do it. Do it. Donate $500 right now. You won't? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Make me fat.
basically, Roxy and Savage yesterday fired up a live stream, or maybe it was 2 days ago, maybe it was Monday. And they're crying, and they're like, Keem doesn't give a fuck about us. Keem doesn't care about us. Savage, Roxy, I didn't know this was going on. I don't know if you know this, but I'm kind of dealing with my own shit on my own show.
Yeah.
I got like a big hole over here, like a 400-pound hole. Yeah, I don't know if you noticed, but someone's missing because they did something really bad. I got my own shit I'm dealing with. Now,
a chunk is hereditary? True. I can't help it. I'm sorry. How do I improve? I'm always looking to improve. JFA told me last stream ways I can improve. I think that was what he did. I'm not sure.
today was the first time I became aware of all this and had time to look into it and try to see what was going on. Tomorrow, on tomorrow's show, we are going to have Roxy, Savage, and Psycho Mom, and probably Psycho Mom's son.
Oh, let's go.
On this show tomorrow. And we're going to go through this and try to resolve this because this is fucking insane.
Yeah, let's
like getting
go.
suspended.
Step down and work for Bookie. Working for Boogie though. Does that mean I get stress cookies? Can I eat stress cookies like Boogie? Hmm.
From your work, Savage threatening to fight people at my fucking house. That ain't happening. Like, dude, like this has gotten so far out of fucking control, and it's gone real life like that. And it's not. No, most people would be like, oh, Savage, that's Savage. She goes in real life and da da da. It's actually Psycho Mom that took this in real life, you know. And then Savage took it in real life in response.
He eats
and it's
like a pig and is still losing. True. He is, but it's slowed down though. Like once he hit 350, he's like stalled. Like he's stuck there.
Dude.
Which is surprising to me because you see Savage trying to be a better person and fucking Psycho Mom being a cunt, just a terrible fucking person here.
I think there's a lot of wrong to go all the way around.
Speaking of, I was watching this Pat McAfee event he did yesterday. If you guys know who that is, Jelly Roll came out. And, you know, he did a couple songs. And they were talking to him. He said he was 540 pounds and he's 357 now. I'm like, holy shit, that's insane. And he said he wants to lose 100 pounds and go skydiving. I'm like, all right, that's a little insane, but you do you. That was cool to see. Look how drama. Yeah, that's my point. That's literally my point. Why? That audience is right there, staring them in the face, but they're confused. They're like, we're here for nerd content. What are we doing? Right? And I've been in the Discord, right? When they're kind of trying to promote their show. I'm like, we're going to talk about this today. I've gone on this rant before, but like, when John Cena turned heel, they're like, we're going to talk about wrestling today. I'm like, I don't know, watch you talk about wrestling. I don't even care about wrestling. You're just talking about it because it's a hot topic right now. Why don't the nerds talk about things the nerds care about instead of just hot topics? That's what we want. We want the passion to come out. I don't think Zayzuda's going to get passionate about John Cena turning heel. She has no clue what a heel is. Unless she's taking feet pics for OnlyFans or whatever she does. Like, I don't change my diet. True. Sorry.
Thing.
I'm
I apologize.
Savage's side right now. I mean, I'll get into it tomorrow. I might change my mind when new information comes in. Maybe I'll fence that motherfucker, but I can't wait to see these old bitches go at each other.
Maybe get more nerds content on Rewind? Yeah. We do, from Billy. He'll go on Magic. We got Magic rants. Like, people will call in and talk about Magic for like 10 minutes sometimes. I don't watch nerds enough to know if they ever do that, but they're dropping the ball hard. And if Nerds dies, or if they get replaced, it's on them. It's on them 100%. There is no reason why they're not talking about Magic and anime and all that. To be fair, I don't really keep up with anime right now, so I don't know, like, what's the big anime? Is My Hero still going? I think, is Demon Slayer over? I need to catch up on that. I love Demon Slayer. But, like, what's the big anime right now? Does anyone know? Besides One Piece? Switch 2 is a huge topic right now. Are they even talking about that? Like, the tariffs just got delayed 90 days, so pre-orders are going to go up any minute now. Don't you think you should tell your nerdy gaming audience about that? Like, Jesus Christ. 4 hours, people, might be a stretch, but at the same time, it might not be a stretch. We might be here. Lord Rush came on and gave nerds... Yeah, I think that's him who calls in. He's like, oh, Oblivion might be getting shadow dropped on the 21st. I'm like, well, that's not confirmed, but you gotta say it's a rumor. But yes, that is the rumor right now. Oblivion remaster, whatever, is rumored to be shadow dropping at the end of the month, right? You could talk about that. That's important. You could talk about the Game Pass games that are coming out. Like, why aren't we doing, like, there's so much stuff going on right now. Assassin's Creed, like, the Switch stuff that we just talked about. The Last of Us just released another version of Last of Us. They did a combo thing. Like, there's so much stuff. Movies coming out soon. That's a whole nother thing I know nothing about. I know Happy Gilmore's coming out. Minecraft just came out. Are they even... Chat. First of all, this is a Lolcow show. Why on God's beautiful green earth are they not doing a taste test of the Minecraft sauce from McDonald's? Why? Why are we not trying the Minecraft nether sauce on this stupid show? Am I losing my mind? Nerds don't care about anime? Is she high? Jujutsu Kaisen is still popular? I couldn't watch that because they started rambling about, or they like eat fingers and stuff, and it kind of weirded me out. But solo leveling. Okay, I need to watch some anime. Is what I'm gathering. You got burnt out on One Piece. I'm on like episode 100, but I did enjoy what I watched. Discord's about to come up. Yeah, I saw. I think it was Rush who brought that up. That's huge. It's shitty because we're gonna get ads and all that, like he said. But that's big news, right? There's this new game that's coming out on Sony. I think it's called Blueprints or something. That all the reviews are insanely good. Why are they not talking about this? Why? There is so much stuff. I don't know, man. It doesn't make sense. Hi, JFA. Mrs. Rev says she likes my voice and the fact that I don't say the F word every other word. Thank you. Sometimes we might get to that point, though. I'm going to try not to, though. Because I don't like doing that. I lost my mind a long time again. Nice try, JFA. Her name is Zayzooted. Yeah. I don't know what I expected. I'm stressed out. The One Piece is real. Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat. You guys went a little crazy. Alright, JFA, that's not nice. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what's going on here.
There's just a part of this that I don't understand and I don't know. You know, again, I can only go based on what the docket team puts together for me.
Who always does a terrible job for some reason.
But
well,
yeah.
I mean, it's not acceptable to get someone. Don't fuck with their money. Don't fuck with their jobs. That's a shitty thing to do.
And why? Like, I don't get it. Why did Psycho Mom go after? I mean, these are the questions that I want answers to.
Right.
But yeah, they were real upset about me thinking like I didn't care. I was just busy. Today, I got it. Gonna try to resolve this issue. One of the things they wanted is me to remove Psycho Mom's host role. So I did. I removed even Wings' host role. Anybody that's not an actual host, your role is removed. And then very important for all hosts, all right? We have a meeting
You're
tomorrow.
looking forward to Last of Us Season 2? I need to watch the show. I'm playing through the game right now. On my channel, actually, in case you missed it. It's a pretty different playthrough. If you haven't seen it, you guys should check it out. But I do want to watch the show. And apparently they announced Season 3. So I'm wondering if they split the game into 2 seasons. Like Last of Us Part 2 will be expanded through Season 2 and 3. Because that'll be interesting. What's the big deal about the host role? I guess just now they took it away from people so everyone can't pop into the show. I don't know. They never covered Monster Hunter Wilds? That's crazy because that game blew up. And it had like crashing problems and all kinds of stuff. Is it like mod set? It's just it's a role for the hosts so they can just pop into their shows and pop into other people's shows. They don't have to get dragged, basically. It's not mod, though. Yeah. You guys got it.
At 11 p.m. Eastern time zone. All hosts.
11 p.m. What the fuck? For what?
Because we have to have a group meeting. We have to talk about things with the company.
God damn it, 11 p.m. I'll be there.
That's 10 p.m. your time. What are you crying about?
I know, bitch. Man, no more watching shit with my fucking girlfriend and shit. That's at that time of night where we finally start unwinding for bed.
Boogie, it's a 30-minute meeting. It's going to be 11 p.m.
I'll fucking do it.
That's 10 p.m. your time to 10:30.
I said I'll do it. It's just fucking. It's a weird fucking time. It's the middle of the goddamn night.
But you call into Rewind on your phone. That's all you probably have to do for this meeting. You don't have to sit at your computer and have all your lights turned on and all that. It's a meeting. What are you so upset about? Just shut up. Shut up. Stop complaining.
It has to be that time so everybody is available. All right. Not everyone is available at 8 and you got to wait until everyone's home. Everyone can make it.
Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna bitch anyway. I like to bitch. Fuck you.
Besides, we
We
gotta
know.
have meetings like this. Like, dude, stop doxing each other, or you're gonna get fired. You know, like
Yeah, okay.
we got to talk about a bunch of things, and I don't want to do 17,000 meetings. You know, I'd rather get all the hosts there and just say a bunch of stuff that we need to like be focused on, and so we can all be successful and we can all win.
Okay, fine. All right, you got me back on board.
You know,
I like money. I like money.
do you know EDP is going viral for trying chili fries?
All right, don't care. So I guess we have a somewhat understanding of what's going on. So now we can move on to Milkers here. I hate saying that out loud. I feel disgusting. I don't have a timestamp, so we're just kind of wing it and go through this whole thing. Hopefully they can give us more context. If it gets boring, or if you guys know there's not much here, we'll just move on to live. Or just let me know if you guys know. If not, we'll see. We'll take it, play it by ear.
What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. Welcome back. I need everybody to lace up their boots because we're going to war today. Oh, yes, we are. We about had it. I'm
Going
really
to
pissed
war.
off. Roxy, she's got some terrible, terrible news today. So, let me go and get her in here. I don't know what's going to happen today. I really don't. What's up, girl?
Boogie came on Rewind after the meeting. Does he talk about the meeting? Do we get some insight? Do we get some tea? Really? Okay.
I don't even know where to start. I'm fucking numb. I'm disgusted.
Your camera's
I'm
off.
pissed.
Your camera's
I know,
off.
I know. I was just patting my eyes. Hold on one second. I'm so sick of fucking crying on this thing. I'm so sick of it. I feel like a freaking asshole all the time fucking crying.
Well, I'd be crying
No,
too.
that sucks.
If I was losing my livelihood.
My little fucking
I don't even know if I'd
livelihood.
be here right now. Over a dried up old fucking stripper. So, I don't know if you want to tell it or I can tell it, or I know I received some clips today that are very unsettling. So I'm steadily watching out my window now. Thanks a lot, whore. So I'm gonna tell you right now, they pulled up here to not come in my house. They have no need. They have no need. But we're gonna get to that in a little bit. I don't know what the fuck needs to be done about this broad, but something better be done tonight about her. And I'm not kidding.
But you're always going IRL with people. Someone goes IRL with you, now you're like, oh, I'm looking out my window. Okay.
I mean, Keem knows that I was suspended, okay? He knows I was suspended. He heard the shit. Today, I'm fucking fired. Today, I'm fucking fired. They fired me today. And if I was there all day today signing fucking papers and fucking meetings, I'm completely fired from my fucking job for almost 18 years. I'm not allowed back there or anything.
So she's like gone, not suspended. She's out. Jeez.
My husband don't know. He don't know.
Your husband. Why are you telling Lolcow? Why are you telling the public before you tell your own marriage? Like your spouse. Are you okay? What's going on here? What kind of life decisions are we making that we're telling? First of all, a lot of people around her have a problem with her doing YouTube, right? I think she said her sister and her best friend. What are you doing telling the internet you're fired before you tell your own husband? What? What? Okay.
How are you gonna tell him?
I don't know. We just bought a house and everything. My husband's sick.
This
He
is
hasn't been
fucked up.
working.
This is really fucked up. Do you see what I'm
She just bought a house. Jesus Christ.
saying? You incite people to do something, they actually fucking do it. This is not cool, man. This is not cool at all. And we have tell them what we have if they don't freaking believe it.
What happened with her job? Apparently, Psycho Mom said somebody should look into or call up her job or something. I don't remember the exact quote, but she said something like that. Somebody should look into Roxy's job, something along those lines, which led to, I guess, them getting phone calls and accusing her of stealing pills from patients or something, and now she's gone. She's out.
I have the whole fucking meeting recorded.
With her
The whole
supervisor.
meeting. From my supervisor. Keem was there. He's having a meeting with my supervisor.
People were
He-
calling
he-
before she did that stream? Oh. Yikes. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay.
He's so fucking done with it. She handed it off to the CEO. She wants nothing to do with it. There's attorneys involved. There's fucking shit going on there that's crazy. Like, my boss, I known her for 20 years. We were friends outside of this. The way she was talking to me today, it's like, it broke my heart because, I'm not going to say she's like, we're not friends no more, but I feel so bad for what that woman is going through. From the time she sits at her desk until the time she goes home, that fucking phone's ringing. HR is fucking sending her clips. You heard it.
Roxy. People are trying to say that I did this to you. I set you up.
How?
I don't know where this
How?
woman works. I would never do my livelihood
No
shit
one
like that.
she has no clue about my life. I work in such a private sector, you have to know the name of my company in order to work, to know where I'm at.
Black Parasite, thank you for the gifted membership. We appreciate that.
I feel like, again, this is one of those things that hosts get away with, but the audience wouldn't. Even though it was happening before, the fact that Psycho Mom said people should look into her job and stuff like that, shouldn't that be banned from the Discord? You would think. Shouldn't she be, like, excommunicated, like, exiled? No? it's apparently the clips that got her fired. Hmm. Interesting.
And that fucking bitch is lying. She never told me shit. You're so fucking lucky, bitch. I took it to my kids. I swore on my kids. I took it to my grave.
She did get banned? Okay, good.
Yes, this is very much real. I swear. I will get a Bible and swear on it. She's not kidding. I have the recording of her and her was the supervisor.
Yeah.
She got permission to record it.
Manager, yeah.
Roxy got permission to record the phone call, so people would believe that this is real. This is not fake.
Well,
Are they gonna release that? Holy shit! Jesus Christ!
Because Keem, okay, what happened was my manager was handling it. Once it got to be too much, she sent it over to Sarah. Sarah is the whole shift supervisor. And then once the video started rolling in and the phone calls wouldn't stop and HR got involved, she handed it off to the CEO of the whole company that now has lawyers involved and everything. Investigations going on. My whole fucking livelihood is done. It's done.
Tina, it's really for real. No lie. It is really, really, really
That's
for
why I'm
real.
so sick of this shit. Like, everybody thinks everything is fake because it's a fucking LCU. Shit is real. This shit is real. I would not do this to myself. I wouldn't put my kids through this. My husband through this. I even begged them and told them, like, if I would leave YouTube, just let me come back. And he was like, not right now. I can't do that. Like, you have to go. You just have to go. I'm sorry. Well, my boss is like, the CEO. He's like another Keem. Like, he is fucking flat out. He will tell you, get the fuck out of my face. I don't want to see you. That's how he is.
I hate it. This was so uncalled for, and there was no reason for her to incite these people to call and do this to your job.
Some of the audience were questioning. If it was the audience. I'm trying to think just off of being a viewer. Obviously, I'm not hanging out in the Discord, and I'm not like watching every episode of Milkers. But I think she said her name during Fat Camp, which, it's not a lot. Like, she said her first name, right? And then I don't know if she said the state that either way, like, who knows what she said in Discord VCs, right? Because that's where the whole, a lot of stuff takes place. Like, she goes in there every day. She's like, in the morning, she's always in there. Like, if I ever wake up like really early for some reason, and before they split off the Discord into individual shows, Roxy was always in there at like 7 a.m. I'm like, why? She's probably like on her way to work or whatever, but like every day.
This is supposed to stay on the internet.
It's so fucked up because her being a host, her knowing that for entertainment, and there's sometimes we do bits or whatever, but some shit is, some shit you just don't fuck with. I never heard her. We talk shit about her. I called her name. She calls me names all the time. My manager even said the stuff that she was saying to you was so, like, I felt so bad for you. She made fun of your looks, everything,
Tina, her staying in that clip that night on her channel to tell people to call this woman's employer caused all of this.
No, set a fucking goal. You want to fucking hear shit? Set a fucking
I can't set a goal. I can't set a goal.
I'll fucking play that fucking shit. But
You want to hear shit set a goal? That's a little interesting there. I don't know how to feel about that one. I get it. It's like the gist of the show. Like, they always set a goal for stuff, but in this moment, that seems like a weird thing to say.
Ain't gonna fucking be free for that fucking cunt to get the fucking satisfaction out of it.
No, I don't blame you. You gotta eat. Never does.
I don't know what to do. We just bought a house. I just gave $14,000 to my realtor. Just gave her the other half yesterday.
Oh my god, this is not cool, man. Like, this is.
Yeah, I don't know if the internet's made for Roxy, but that's the thing. When you pull randoms out of a Discord and make shows with it, right? Savage and Psycho Mom, as much as I think Psycho Mom doesn't know what she's doing, at least she's been on YouTube for a little bit. I know video content and streaming are two completely different universes, right? But why, like, you can't just pick out people from a Discord. You don't have much on their own and expect them to be perfect, right? Like, Ken, as much as I don't like him, I don't even want to, but I don't expect him to be perfect, right? Jeffy does his own thing. He's got things figured out. He knows what he's doing. Bunny knows what she's doing. She's been around. Savage, Tina, Becky, all these people, they know what they're doing. Roxy, Glammy, what was the other one? Like Eric, like Pharaoh, Leppy, all these people that just randomly got pulled out of the Discord. They don't know what they're doing. Kin may be random, but he understands things you can't say. Yeah, a little bit too much, though, to be fair. He's a little too strict on it. But, yeah. He gets the general idea.
This is not cool at all. I don't understand why I had to come to this. You're that mad and bitter because you got fired.
Yeah.
And you couldn't handle being called names on the internet. You done made this lady lose her job. This is not cool, y'all. Welcome to Band World, Barley.
And also, I remember the day when me and you got into an argument at Fat Camp?
They keep wanting to know how did anybody find out where you work? How do you?
Because I fucking talked to her in private.
Please tell them that. She didn't want to tell nobody this. Tell them what happened. Tell them what happened. You just tell it. So everybody will shut the fuck up.
The day of voice chat and VC, me and her were talking. We got into those. She started crying. We got into a really deep conversation.
And when was this? When was this?
A while ago.
Was this before Fat Camp? Before she was fired? Okay.
Yes,
I want everybody to fucking pay attention.
This is way before Fat Camp. This was like maybe like I don't know, beginning of February, maybe like I don't know.
When y'all three teamed up.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but it was when all the chats got divided. Milkers had their own VC that you had to be, you know what I'm saying? So me and her went in there a couple times by herself, and maybe one or two people came in. Well, we sat in there for a good hour and we were talking, and we would watch, we would see if people were coming in, we would stop talking when they came in. But yeah, she was telling me about, reasons about her life that was so fucked up. I would never say a word, and I promised her on my kids, and I took it to my grave. I told you that's one thing. I know you don't know me. I know I can say everything to you, but when I promised, you asked me not to say something, and when I promise you something, I will take it to my grave no matter what. Till this day, is everything that's fucking happened to me right now, I still won't say a damn thing about it. She was telling me about, I mean, there's certain things I can say that are deep, we're both crying. We're literally crying to each other, about her life, what she's going through, and about her cat.
So you just fucked up and it slipped out where you were working in general conversation.
Yes. So when I was talking about it, I said, yeah, and at work I said such and such, when they came over from here and said that I need my company, it's like nobody knows that. So fucked up. And you know what the funny thing is too?
So, by her logic, Psycho Mom was the only one who knew. Or whoever else was in that VC. General public didn't know, but it could have been word of mouth.
Somebody called from back because I used to work. I was contracted doing two different companies.
Hold on a minute, baby.
Jason Rawson super chatted $19.99. PM, this 20 is for Roxy. She gets it all. I love you, Rorks. That lady is sick in the head.
Yeah, I hate to break it to you. When people donate like that, it never gets split that way. No one's keeping track of that 2 months from now.
Listen, you can smoke today. Does anybody agree with her not smoking? Because she don't want. I might even say she could smoke because of the bad day she's having. Does anybody have a problem with her smoking?
No, because they paid. No, people. I'm not gonna scam them. It's not their fault why this is going on. It's not. I just have to deal with it. I'm telling you right now, my kids caught me. I owe about $300 to them.
Oh, Big Z-Bo's coming in.
Big Z-Bo.
Yeah, all the donations will go to Roxy today. Just saying, since she lost her job.
Time to get that poll stipified.
Thank you guys. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Big Z-Bo. We appreciate that. Thank you.
And I didn't want to be in touch. I was gonna come in today.
You owe your kid $300 because you're smoking, but you just lost your job of 18 years. This doesn't make sense, chat. I don't know. There's some plot holes here. I'm trying to piece it together and give her the benefit of the doubt. You're losing me a little bit. You're losing me.
And instead was like, no, you need to fucking talk about this. This is not right. You need to talk about it. Because I'm just sick of being up here crying and fucking like, this is so, I cannot. It's the second or third day now. And we ignored this bitch since Fat Camp. We didn't say a word about her. She pushes and pushes and pushes. Now she fucking got what she wanted, but she got me fired in real life instead of you fired off the show.
She better get banned from the OCU after this, because this is not cool. And I'm telling you.
True.
Yeah. I mean, Kim did say, there's a meeting set up for him and the CEO to talk. Yeah. He is in correspondence with them. But like they even told me today, I'll talk to him still. We'll still have another meeting, but I have to let you go. This is not good for our company. It's not good. We have lawyers involved.
There you go.
Jason Rawson super chatted $49.99. Fudge it have smoked this my first $50 no.
Thank you so much, Jason. Thank y'all. We appreciate it. Thank you. I feel terrible.
Thank you so much.
No, I don't even want to play the horn.
Oh my god.
This is
No,
depressing.
I don't want like pity donos. I love you guys to support alone, just like in the Discord, and knowing that people are on my side means so much to me. It really does.
Yeah. But this ain't
It's
cool.
just like now. Yeah, it's like now.
Cool.
Like with this job, you see it. One day you're here, the next day you're gone. And I sacrificed that for this shit,
Yeah.
I don't blame Kim, I don't blame nobody. I blame the people that are fucking here and that are bitter and that can't fucking take when you're fired. There's gonna be a day I'm probably fired. I would never in my life do that to anybody. And I did nothing for her to do this to me. Nothing.
Welcome to Band World. How do you say that? Elise? Is that Elise?
Yeah.
I just like this messing up. Elise?
Yeah, Elise, I think. Yeah.
Thank you so much. We appreciate it. I feel like I'm back in drama.
Yeah,
that's what they do in the drama community. Start calling jobs and everything else. Oh, we got done now.
Lily Masai super chatted $20. My heart goes out to you, Roxy. This is bullshit.
Yeah, because we've got permission to play that recording. If y'all think this is fucking fake, we have permission from her supervisor. Said it was okay because there's nothing in there against HIPAA.
Yeah. I asked her it's on there. I asked her first, because Kim wanted me to ask the CEO if they can have a meeting. So this is what this was about. But I wanted her to know, look, before we even start talking, I'm recording this.
Again, I'm trying to give the benefit of the doubt, right? That phone call could be with anybody. Anybody.
They transferred me over from the main office to her. And while I was on the thing, I wanted her to know, look, I went through me, and she goes, no HIPAA violation, no nothing. And she said, she told me I can give it to Kim. And then I asked her, I said, would it be okay if he played it on his show? Because I know they're going to talk about it tonight. It's a serious matter. And she's like, I went through it. That's up to you. If you want to put your business out there now, you're fired. Like, do what you want. You're not violating anything of ours.
What do y'all think should happen? Do y'all think Psycho Mom should be able, and her son should be able to still be in this this universe in
Nah.
Discord after this?
Nuke 'em.
Yeah, they're saying several people have said give you a cigarette. Thank you, James.
Oh my god.
Mary, the nice one, super chatted $50. We got your back. We all love you, Savage and Roxy.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you so much, Mary. Thank you, thank you.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you. See you later.
I'm gonna start a poll. We'll run it all the rest of the show. Should PM be banned? I gotta pick.
It's obvious, like in the recording, when I ask what was sent and stuff, she even explains this lady has no idea about the internet. You know, she works day in and day out. She wouldn't even know how to work YouTube if they fucking hit her in the face, okay? She's explaining to me what type of person, what the lady looked like, everything, what they were saying. So she cannot sit there and say this had nothing to do with me. No, these fucking clips that were sent in had her up there saying this. And that's when
John Lumpkin super chatted $20. I wouldn't be holding back at this point, Roxy. Say everything, she's gone too far.
I agree. Thank you, John Lumpkin. Thank you so much. We appreciate it.
Thank you guys so much, yes. So your fireworks, the bastards gonna be
Yeah,
thank you so much. Yes.
Thank you, Connor 118 for your $4.99. Thank you, Do Away with Psycho. I
Hi, Nintendo.
agree that this is too far. And now she's dog whistling for CPS to show up at my fucking house.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Jesus. Wait, what? Did she say she called CPS?
Do Away with Psycho. I agree that this is too far. And now she's dog whistling for CPS to show up at my fucking house.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What? I didn't know Savage had kids, to be fair. But that's insane. Yeah, she could have one. I don't know what all that entails, but I know, like, for some jobs, you can't really, like, show your face on, like, a lot of things. So. Grandkids? That makes sense. True. She definitely has kids, then, with grandkids.
Big Zebo
Aw.
35 super chatted 199
Big Zebo.
99 cents. This for you, Roxy. Forget the cigarette punishment. Love you.
Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you.
I
Thank you
want this
so
to be like
much.
this. I swear I did not want this to be like this.
We don't want this is terrible. This is terrible. I feel so bad. And can we go ahead and address the freaking peel situation so everybody will shut the fuck up about it?
Listen, this
Shall
is
we
what
just
happened.
start and say what the fuck happened here?
Yes, me and Savage got into an argument that day when I dumped water, like, and it got onto her. She didn't have hormone patches, whatever. So her and Tina conspired. You know what, let's fucking get Roxy to crash out. Let's do this and that. They did this behind my fucking back. Mike was involved. So I'm sitting there when they started saying shit that didn't make sense. Like, I know for a fact I didn't do. Like, I slept with Twiggy. I slept with Nightmare.
I think it's about her grandkids. Yeah, probably. I forgot. She has grandkids because she used to have to go and babysit some days during the show, so she wouldn't be there. That makes sense. You guys are right.
You know, and I thought they were just fucking with me. So I'm like, okay. Then they started like, oh, you're not a nurse. She's seeing my badges.
GG. Roxy got fired from her job. We're complaining. There's your recap.
She was like, it's a CNA. It wasn't. She's seen it all. So I'm like, no, these motherfuckers want me to crash out. I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I'm not gonna do it. You know what? I'll play their fucking game. So everything they say, oh, yep, you're selling pills. Yep, you're doing this. It's gonna be on Lolcow live tonight because I pulled the clips.
Yeah.
Psycho Mom that fucking day.
We're not blaming you, Tina. We're just telling the story when it happened at Fat Camp when we had to fight that day. That's why we're saying we're not blaming you, Tina.
No, it's not at all. What I'm saying is, you guys, you guys basically pranked me to get me to crash out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's how it happened. At the end of it, when it was all over, when the show was over, they're like, ah, we got you, bitch. Don't fuck with us. You know, it was a stupid thing.
Yeah, and we just
But
kept
anyway,
running.
Yeah. So I was like, fine. They ain't gonna give me a crash out today. I'm gonna fucking play their game. That's what I did. I did the stupid fucking reverse psychology shit. But anyway, that night, you can see the last clip when I sent the Lolcow live. Savage passes the phone to Tina, and Tina read it. Psycho Mom is live right now talking shit. From that day on, the next day, that's when my boss said, or my manager said, while I was at Fat Camps, we will get a call here and there.
Yeah.
You know, there was nothing big. We get a call here and there. So I don't know if she was calling because at that time she didn't say anything.
Right.
So I don't know if her or Christian were calling and just saying something, but it was like one or two calls. Then after the whole video, when she says people need to call and that,
Yeah, that's what
when
set it
fucking
off.
went nuts.
Yeah.
That's when it went nuts. I did not give nobody prescriptions.
No.
I was not selling things.
No.
I did not do that. Keem was there. Brantley was there. Everybody was there. They would tell you firsthand. I did not do any of that
No.
at all. I would never do that.
We just
ever.
kept it a running thing because we had done it at Fat Camp,
Right.
y'all. We didn't want
Yeah.
anybody to think, oh, it's scripted, because everybody started screaming scripted. So we just kept
Yeah.
it running.
Last time was money motivated. Psycho Mom basically said, first of all, she told Savage that she's going to try to have a intimate encounter with Savage's husband at Keemstar's 4th of July party. And Savage said, well, then we're going to fight at Keemstar's 4th of July party. Right? So that's one issue. And, Keem says, you can't say that, you're uninvited, blah, 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 blah. Psycho Mom apparently was talking to Roxy one day, and she, they were having an emotional conversation. I think this was in the Discord. Don't know how many people were in there, but apparently at some point it slipped out where Roxy works, I guess. And she's saying that before this, there were 1 or 2 calls, not that big of a deal, and then later on, or no, scratch that last part. They had that conversation, and then later, as in last weekend, there were a couple calls, and then Psycho Mom says that Roxy was, doing some stuff with pills from her patients or something. I'm not good at recapping. And then she said somebody should look into Roxy's job. And they, from what Roxy's claiming, there started being a higher volume of calls. There you go. There's your recap. Are you happy now?
And so the whole pill thing was a lie, okay? Are y'all happy now? We just had to keep it running when we got home. Because we didn't want to look like it was a little plaything.
Right.
So can we drop that shit now?
Yes, I didn't give nobody pills. I didn't sell. I've been doing this career I had for freaking almost 20 years. I never gave a pill away. I'm not stupid. I'll lose my fucking license. I'll lose everything. I'm not that dumb. Fuck that. Actually, I think you had serotonin, or somebody gave you serotonin or something. Them gummies. Was it? Or you forgot your serotonin?
The melatonin. The melatonin.
Serotonin.
The melatonin. No, I didn't. I didn't even. They wouldn't let me bring my melatonin on the plane, so I had to throw it in the trash.
Yes.
Really?
So yeah, we got into argument. Yeah, because she had no hormone patch or anything.
Crazy.
The argument was real. We did get into argument that it was real.
Yeah.
Her and Tina, though, went on the side with Mike and said to get Roxy to crash out.
Yeah, because I wanted to get you back because you threw that damn water on me. Like, that's all right, I'm going to get her ass.
Yeah, so in the middle, as I was hearing more and more.
They admitted Savage gave Roxy value. Okay. Interesting.
More crazy shit. I'm like, oh, these bitches are fucking doing shit. They want me to fucking crash out. They didn't tell me that, but I knew it, so I didn't do it. I purposely did not crash out as bad as I wanted to.
Rewind, play the clip. Okay.
I did admit to it because we had to keep it running until today, and we're just like, we just got to tell them the truth about this shit. It's getting out of control.
Yeah.
Right. But that don't give anybody permission to call this lady's job.
Thank you.
That gives no one permission to do that. That's bullshit. Thank you, Billy, for the gift of membership. Thank you.
I was
yeah,
Nintendo.
so like after like I said, there was like 1 or 2 just phone calls, you know what I'm saying, which I really think one of them two did it. Then when they fired me, they just till now. I mean, I pray to God they're stopped now. Everybody knows I do not work there anymore. I am fired. Nothing's gonna happen. All you're doing is ruining a fucking business, calling people for no reason now. I'm not there. I'm gone. Okay, I'm gone. I'm not there.
Didn't she say that she had got two? Thank you, Charity. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, guys. Thank you.
Nathan Ezell, thank you for your $10 bond. Thank you. Send that crazy person to Davy Jones Lolcow, LOL. So sorry this happened to you. Thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, for real.
There's gonna be people in the chat that don't believe it. I don't care.
I don't care.
It is what it is. It's over with. It's done with. There's nothing else. I have no fucking health insurance anymore. I don't even get a severance pay. I don't get nothing because of the circumstances. Nothing.
Oh my God.
Nothing at all. It's so fucked up. Like the 90-day suspension on pay was bad enough. Like what the fuck am I gonna do for that? You know what I'm saying? If it was 90 days, if it was a week, I don't know. Now that's it. I went in today thinking that I was gonna talk to HR, figure out my health insurance. No, Jason was sitting right there and told me, "I'm sorry." He said my real name. We just have to let you go. This is too much. I've never dealt with this. I've been here 30 years. I've never dealt with anything like this. I don't even know how to handle
30. What happened to 18?
Because he had no idea what to do.
Now I'm confused. It was 18. Then she said 20. Now she's saying 30. All right. What's going on here? What's going on?
God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Roxy.
It's not your fault. It's not. It's just it's so fucked up of her. Out of all people, for her to do that.
Over nothing.
Yes. What did I do to her? Laugh at you? Laugh when you said this or cat meowing? I don't give a fuck.
Allegedly, they made it up. What are you talking about? Oh. Okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Oh, you can play it. It's up to you. I mean, I don't know. I know.
Do you want me to play it? Do you want me to play it? So they'll believe that this is real?
It's up to you. I mean,
18 with the same company, 30 in healthcare. Okay, that makes sense.
That's 18 years is a long time. I'd be devastated. I would be fucking devastated.
Yeah.
Like devastated.
And that was just one. That was that one job. I had 2 contracts. I've been doing this for almost since I was 19. I've been doing this. I volunteered for years.
Oh my
and
God.
yeah, it's like even my boss said like the patients that I have. Oh, did they say?
My bad, chat. My bad. I understand now. 15 or 18 with that company, 13 in healthcare. Okay, we're good.
I don't even know what she says in the recording. Oh my God.
Oh my God, Big Zebo. Thank you, Wyatt, for your 10. Thank you.
$199.99. Milkers should have go prime with Get Tina the threesome of Becky have showed you the day.
Thank you so much, Big Zebo. Thank you, Mika
Thank you
Chan.
so much.
Right, see, I'm so sorry PM did this to you. PM needs to be banned, and if anyone needs to be sued, it's her. I hope you can get something done. You did nothing wrong. PM is truly evil of all people. #pirates. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all. Yeah, all of this is gonna go to her today.
Do you have them clips of them fucking alluding to you not being a grandmother? Good, I'm glad, because that's not the only thing they did to me. They're fucking doing shit, putting little fucking hints out there for people to go to fucking Savage's house to fuck with her fucking grandkids. That's not fucking cool.
No,
She's
not.
the first one to say Savage shouldn't be here. She goes, IRL, what the fuck did you just do?
Yeah,
you evil fucking cunt.
Yep.
They both go IRL. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like Savage is like 100% a victim. Yes, what Psycho Mom is doing with that, wrong. I agree. Savage also goes IRL. Alright? This is far. This is extremely far. But I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like they both don't do it.
Yeah, let it out. Just let it out. You ain't got nothing to lose now.
My husband don't even know. What am I gonna tell him Saturday when I'm not at work? What am I gonna tell him?
I don't know.
He's so sick right now. He can't even drive the truck. He's so sick. They don't know what's wrong with him. They don't know what is wrong with him. God, I pray to God it's nothing bad. You know, he's losing weight like crazy. Oh, he can't hold no food down.
Jesus.
So he's not at work.
I'm so
And
sorry.
the gas, we have 4 trucks. The fuel prices are so high. 2 trucks are completely off the road because we're not even making profit off that. When we do have a load, his brother delivers it. We're lucky to make an $800-900 profit off of it. And the truck driver, they know how expensive shit is. You can make good money or you're gonna make shit.
God, this ain't good. Something better be done to this bitch. I'm not kidding.
Play the fucking clip. I don't care. Play it. You're gonna do it anyway on live tonight. You might as well.
Yeah. All 10 minutes?
Whatever. I don't care. I don't care. Let him know. Let him know.
So this was yesterday?
This was yesterday. Yeah.
Before you got your walking papers today?
This morning, yes. I got walking papers today. Yesterday, this was yesterday when I thought, you know.
So yesterday as in Tuesday. Because his live stream was yesterday. So yesterday for them would have been Tuesday.
I was suspended. I go in today to figure out my health insurance and if there's anything they can do to help with pay. And when I seen him, the CEO there, Jason there, I knew I was fucked. I knew it. You know, because yesterday they were saying, well, Jason's involved now, and you'll hear it. If you can't hear it, like put it right up to the thing so everybody can hear it.
Okay.
I called the main office. I was on hold. Let me explain this really quick. I called the main office because usually Kelly goes into like our morning meetings. They have morning meetings every morning. So I called the main office expecting just to be transferred to her voicemail for her to pick up. So I had it recorded, and then when she answered, okay, go ahead, I can do it.
Oh, and by the way, nobody's drinking over here. I'm drinking a Celsius. Everybody wants to know my cup.
So the fuck, what if you were?
Lumpkin super chat $20. This is defamation of character, so her and Savage, I'll message you my address. Tell them come see me if they want to go that route.
Thank you, John. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes.
Welcome to
I'll
Van
tell you about
World
that too.
Beer Mit.
Cash
Beer
cow,
Mit.
wow, thank you. Welcome to
Hear
Cash Cow.
me, lady. Thank you. Welcome to Cash
Yes.
Cow. Thank
Thank
you,
you so
Kay.
much.
Kay says, if this is true, what PM did was completely wrong, but why did you say for the second time yesterday she gave you half a value and can't backtrack? You called us narcs. You told us. No, I was just trying to see a run with the lie. Good Lord.
If you go back a couple videos, I did say, no, we didn't do that. I did say it, you know, but I'm like, I don't want to sit there and, you know, King's getting hell already for thinking that Wings and shit was fake, that Becky and shit was fake. You know what I'm saying? Technically, it wasn't a script. You guys fucked with me. I caught on about it. You know, it was, you guys literally fucked with me. I caught on about it, so I played into the game instead of crashing out. That's what it was. There was no script or anything involved. They fucked with me.
I don't want to hear her complain about script. I just want to know the tea.
Do you have a minute to talk?
Play this, okay?
This is Kelly.
Hi, Kelly. It's Cam. It was just transferred over to you. Do you have a minute to talk?
Yes, I do. I just got a report, and you were the highlight of one report.
Oh, God, I figured that. But before we even talk, please, I just want to let you know, and if you're not okay with this, I'm 100%. I will cut it off now, but I do want to record this for my boss, for Dan, my other boss at YouTube. If you don't want it to be recorded, I will cut it off now.
Okay, I don't mind you recording this.
You can't feel bad. Yeah. It's self-awareness. It's like... I don't know. I feel like she has to know what she's getting into. She has to. Like... Should they create a beginner course for a Lolcow host? So if you get selected, you have to complete this beginner course before you can start doing the show. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to do this. But there is a small part of me that feels bad, but at the same time, there's no way she doesn't know what she's getting into. There's no way.
As long as you don't violate any privacy of our clients or other employees, there are strict HIPAA laws.
Yes, I know that. No, this has nothing to do with clients, employees. It's completely with me. I give obviously my full consent, and no, I won't violate anything. If there is a violation, I'll cut it off right away, and I promise I will not.
Any violations that get out that we are not happy with, it will be termination. Please understand that.
Yes, Kelly, thank you so much. I do understand that. So,
Okay.
I called yesterday, and I know you're going to get back to me later, but do you have any updates, or can you tell me what's going on? And also, my boss, Dan, wanted to know if Jason would be able to maybe do a Zoom meeting with him so he can try to explain what's going on.
Okay, well, let me start from the beginning. When we first started getting calls, you know, they seemed a little off, but we do have to investigate any complaints or concerns.
Yes.
We did start an investigation, okay?
Do I think people shouldn't be able to have an online life and real job? No. I just think if you're going to have an online life, you should know what you're doing. If you're going to go on a show called Lolcow Live, or Lolcow in general, and you know what you're walking into, it's not condoning it, right? But you know the type of audience you're going to have, you know the type of people you're going to be working with. It's called Lolcow. You know how these people are treated. You're not getting into a normal online job. This is not just online live. This is a second job. This is something Keemstar is building, and it's like, you know what you're walking into. If she did nothing wrong, then let them investigate. But they're baseless claims. And the people who are calling should be the ones who are getting looked into. Right? Why don't we get the call logs? Why don't we see who's, like, are they taking the call? You guys would be able to answer this better than I could. Are they taking the calls, hearing what these people have to say, and not jotting down the people who are calling's phone number? Why don't we get those phone numbers? Why don't we find out who's calling about it? Is that not what we're doing? I don't think they would give it to Roxy, but if the investigation does go through, and if it comes out that she's not doing anything, then shouldn't she get those phone numbers who are making false or like defamatory claims? You would think, right? So then you take those numbers and you can find out, is it Psycho Mom? Is it her son? Is it a fan? Is it whoever? It sounds like she didn't inform her job. Yeah. Yeah. With certain jobs, you have to do that.
But over the past few days, Human Resources has been getting YouTube videos sent to them. And there were very unattractive things said about you and concerns. So we are, I did tell any Human Resources, once they start watching it, or anything that's not labeled correctly, it has to do with our company, to send them right to me and to send them to Jason.
Okay. All right. He's probably flipping out right now. He's probably losing it.
Yeah, so we're trying to keep this as low as possible. We don't want the entire company in uproar.
Yes. I know.
So,
well, he did kind of yell at me and tell me, I've been here for 30 years, and this is definitely a first for me, so I don't even know how to deal with it.
It's a first for all of us, and Cam, it's very time consuming. We have so much more to do, and we have clients to worry about. Now we got to worry about this. It's so frustrating.
So what videos were sent? Like, what was...
Tina, she wants me to play it because everybody thinks it's not real. She's already.
I think that's a fair question. What videos were sent? So they can know what they're looking at least. Maybe while the investigation is going on, they won't tell her, but I feel like that's kind of important. Yeah, the phone calls could be an issue. But we don't know how many there were. This is a very sticky situation. If, it's legit. I'm leaning towards legit, alright? I'm not on the scripted train as much as I used to be.
already got permission.
Keem is going to play it.
Yeah, he's going to play it anyway.
He talked to them. He gave permission. They gave complete permission as long as it didn't violate any HIPAA
Well, I'm not
laws.
saying she should sue. I'm just saying I feel like if the investigation goes through and it comes out that she's done nothing, she should be entitled to those phone numbers they called. Whether she sues or not, it's a thing on its own. But she should definitely be able to get those numbers.
She went over everything and she sent it back and said it's okay. It's up to me. It's my life.
In here now.
Thank
I
you.
should move on to Lolcow Live. They covered it better. Do they go over this phone call? If they do, I'll consider it.
Big Z-Bo, thank you so much. All right, here we go.
Being sent.
Trippy, Trippy, I thought you were done watching live. What happened?
I just looked at one. There's one of an older lady
Okay.
with white hair. her chest was exposed, and definitely should have been an older one. That's just my personal opinion. And it was
I love her.
there was a younger boy with her.
They're talking about Psycho Mom and her son's
So we're
video.
telling viewers to contact your employer regarding the safety of our clients.
Wow. Well,
Just he's just quite upset right now, and he's actually speaking with the lawyers. So
Pause it.
Actually,
Q Yas super chatted $50.
What is up?
So sorry, Roxy. Try to keep
Nothing,
watching
everybody
and
say don't-
screw the M and the trolls.
Thank you, Jazz. Thank you so much. We
Thank you so
appreciate
much.
that. We're listening to the recording, Michael.
I was just calling in to tell Roxy, stop giving people's names.
Who'd I give names?
The lady on the phone. Do you want people to call her directly?
They're doing that already. Mike, I'm fired.
She's
They let me go
fired.
today.
What's the going matter? She's fired.
They already know. They know
Well, maybe
that
there's a
they
chance
call
you can
her.
get your job back, Roxy.
Listen, I'm done. I'm fired. That's it. I'm done. Yesterday, I was on suspension. After all the calls today.
Okay, after we finish the call part of this, we'll jump to Lolcow Live then. If you guys agree. If you guys agree with Trippy, put a 1, and we'll move on to live after the call. If not, put a 2.
I'm done. I went to sign for my insurance and stuff. They told me. My fucking Jason, the CEO, came in today.
I hear
He
you,
told me,
Trippy.
I'm sorry. I
That makes sense. That's fair.
have to let you go.
I had to test you. I had to see if you're one of those who were saying you were going to quit watching and then don't.
He literally had tears in his eyes. I've been working for almost 18 years for them. They let me go today. I'm completely
Okay, so after the call, we'll jump. We'll jump.
fired. I'm done. Because the calls won't stop.
All right, I'm not going to play no more then. I'm
All
not
right, well. Hold on, let me make sure.
going to play no more.
Names. There's no last names or anything in it. And you know what I'm saying? No, you have to.
Much.
I'm not. These are just first names. There's.
All right, whatever. All right, we're going to move on to live. Just interesting to hear all this going on. This is a lot. There's always something going on. It's like, there's not much going on. When's the last time we've said that in Lolcow? Like, we'll go a couple of days, like, Razdov was cutting his hair, and Razdov and Twiggy are fighting on Rewind. And then we just have, oh, Wings is back. Keemstar supports DV. Roxy's getting doxxed. Psycho Mom's going after Savage. Like, can we slow down a little bit? You love Billy for his comments on other shows? I do too most of the time. I think sometimes he needs to let Xylee let her emotions out a little bit, because, when he's being a contrarian, sometimes he does it at the wrong time. But overall, I agree. It's Rastov versus Twiggy and Beans versus A? I had a throat fart. I had one of those Becky throat farts. Did you guys hear it? Anyway, interesting. Interesting. Should be a good stream tonight then. Do I stream it? Or do I just let the people enjoy it? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Tonight on Lolcow Live.
Gotta hear his dramatic intro.
A storm has been brewing for weeks.
His opening to the most recent Rewind was amazing. I have it pulled up. I'll play it. We might not watch Rewind, or all of it. Maybe we'll watch part of it if you guys want. But I do have it pulled up.
We're talking about the original cast of Mafia.
You have 3.5 hours in your trip. Okay. I got a life too. I got things I gotta do. All right. But I don't know what time I have to go. I might be able to fill your 3.5 hours. We'll see.
Yeah, milkers.
Maybe. Not that high of a chance. Maybe we'll keep streaming and we'll just live react to Lolcow Live. I don't know about that. Don't count on that. But maybe.
It started at Fat Camp when Psycho Mom was let go from milkers.
Okay.
Roxy took her place. Roxy and Savage built an alliance to take out the Psycho Mom, and Psycho Mom...
Rewind was it? That's my thing. That's what I'm concerned about. My confidence came back a little bit the day I didn't stream, that rewind, like it seemed a little bit back to normal. But I'm worried about Rewind. I'm worried about their future. I don't know. What life do I have? Don't worry about what life I have. Alright? I got shit going on. Jeez. Just because I sit here and stream 6 hours sometimes talking about, nothing that matters doesn't mean anything. Alright? Let me live my life.
Was not having it. Words were exchanged. Threats of going after each other's.
Thanks, Trippy. No, I don't have questions for her. I just hope she's alright. I hope she's making the best decisions for herself. Because she's got a lot going on.
There's men. Calls of being drunks, sluts, druggies, and everything else under the sun has resulted in Roxy getting fired from her in-real life job. Things have hit code red levels. And tonight, we finally bring these two parties face to face to figure out what the fuck is going on. Who is to blame for this ultimate destruction? On Milkers.
Alright, we don't gotta listen to this nonsense. Unless Peepaw wants to listen to it like it's the radio, just blast it in his car with the windows down. But I don't think he's that interested in that.
So on all of YouTube, you're watching Lolcow Live. I'm strong. I think we already have 10 new members. And that's because we had a 6-minute intro. Fire Boogie, 7 months. Zach Will. We haven't got there yet. We've only fired Wings. But Boogie will be next. We will have to fire Boogie next.
Why am I getting fired? What the fuck?
Because they asked. We got to do what the fans want, right?
No, motherfucker.
They're asking.
They don't know what the fuck they want. Don't listen to chat. They're fucking retarded.
Are you sure?
I'm pretty fucking sure the chat's retarded. I talk to them all the time.
Okay, all right. I'll let that one slip. Okay, guys, listen. If you haven't caught the intro, there's been a war going on, okay? And it has to do with Psycho Mom, Savage, and Roxy. Psycho Mom got let go from the show, not because she did anything. It was just, Milkers got to a place where it was a solid, legit show.
It was better without her. Just say that. Just say it. She couldn't carry her own weight. It wasn't good. She was not contributing. The same show can be done without her. Just say that.
And we're trying to figure out who the 2 hosts are going to be. 3 hosts doesn't work with the splits. Not enough money to go around. You know what I mean? And out of the 3 of them, Psycho Mom was the weakest link, in my opinion, and Mike's. So we decided to let her go. No bad blood. When we let people go, all right, you're like back on a waiting list. You might be on another show. We don't really know, all right? But we don't take away your host role. We don't kick you out of the community. We don't ban. We don't do any of that shit, right? We're just like, hey, you're not working out for the show. You're off. Maybe something will work out in the future. Try to keep good relationships with everyone. And they started fighting as soon as she was off. They started an all-out war. And I don't really know all the details. And that's why we have Psycho Mom here tonight. We have Savage and Roxy here tonight. And we're going to try to get to the bottom of this. Here's what I do know.
What?
Roxy got a bunch of calls from her work and got fired because of this beef.
We put that together now.
I mean, it's one thing to go in real life, but that's goddamn ridiculous.
Fired. So we're going to have to figure this out. All right. You ready to have your ears bleed?
Yeah, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, stepping into the arena today on Lolcow Live, the episode of Golden Girls that you never wanted. The one where all the bitches with big...
I agree. If they're fired to take the host role, they got some there's no consistency with it. Because you know how they made that rule about you can't jump into a show more than 3 times if you get kicked or whatever? And they changed the rule on Queens the other day because Savage popped in, and I think Becky didn't want to hear it. And they was like, you got to hear her out. She's a host, or she should be allowed to say something. And I'm like, right, she jumped in like 3 or 4 times. Right? If that was Xylee, again, that's... But I don't think we'd be making that rule. Maybe we would. I don't know. But maybe it was just content for Becky.
Fake fat tits, rip each other's geriatric skin apart. Here they are, Psycho Mom, Savage, and Roxy.
What a voice.
Now, just to be clear, the docket team and the Discord put together everything. I know we went over a little bit of it yesterday, but look at this.
Oh, did the docket team actually do their job this time? Huh. Look at that. I wonder if they did something wrong, though.
This is a lot. There's a lot to go through. This is the entire beef. All right?
Oh, God. Share it.
So
Good.
do we play it, or should we have them in here to play it and then get the response of each clip? Like, how should we do
Yeah, bring
this?
them in.
Is there one that like summarizes the big chunk of it? Because here's the thing: when you bring them in, they're going to talk over every clip. They're going to start.
Is there one that summarizes the big chunk of it? Yeah, your stream yesterday. You buffoon.
At each other. This is what they fucking do. So I feel like you're going to have to show.
Let's see how it goes. If I have to mute people, I have to mute people. Let's see how it goes.
Oh yeah, they did make that rule because of Xylee. But they changed it for Becky. That's my like. It's weird.
Psycho Mom, Savage. We just need Roxy, wherever Roxy's at. If you could join. Hello, ladies.
Hi. Hello. Messaged her and told her to come on. She said she had to make a phone call.
Make a phone call? This ain't important enough for her? Her potential future of making money in the Lolcow universe?
Wow.
Talk to her kid.
Okay. All right. Well, while we wait for Roxy to get here, I want to ask both of you guys, how do you think this started? Like, where did this start?
What's up, Uncle Gums? Interesting name. What's the story behind your username?
Her?
The day I was fired, Mike said I could come in and say something, so I did at the last 10 minutes. And I tried to make a joke out of it that he fired me because they were the ones at Fat Camp and I wasn't, so he was afraid that Roxy might do something or they might do something if he fired one of them while they're at Fat Camp. Apparently the joke backfired, they didn't like my comment, and that's
Okay, hold on.
At the last 10 minutes. The day I was fired, Mike said I could come in and say something, so I did at the last 10 minutes. And I tried to make a joke out of it that he fired me because they were the ones at Fat Camp and I wasn't, so he was afraid that Roxy might do something or they might do something if he fired one of them while they're at Fat Camp. Apparently the joke backfired, they didn't like my comment, and that's when World War III with them began. I don't know.
So what happens next? Because the first thing I have on my list, because the team and the Discord try to put this all together, the first thing I have is pool party Fat Camp. Fuck your cat. Anything happened before that?
Fuck my dying cat, she said.
Okay. All right. Well, let's share the screens with everyone so you can see the clip as well.
That's kind of sad.
Roxy's now here. We're going to kind of go through this. So the way I understand it is you guys...
I didn't know. I didn't know it was a dying cat. It's kind of messed up.
Did you say something? It went from fuck your cat to fuck my grandkids and fuck my kids.
Well, we have the clip.
We're not there yet.
All right. I'm going to play this clip if you guys just want to click on that real quick and we'll watch it together. All right. So here is the start of the beef.
I'm tired of carrying your fucking ass. Me and do all the goddamn work, and you get to clear our money? Fuck you.
Yep. Michael, she said.
You're not doing nothing. Fuck those cats. She should
No,
be here.
we like
Fuck
Roxy.
the cat.
You want to fuck your cat? I said fuck your cat. Fuck your cat.
Oh,
Fuck your cat.
my God. I also fuck you. So you don't care about pets?
I don't give a fuck about your ragged ass dying cat. I can get two fucks. This is a job.
Jesus.
This is a job. I left my people. You don't see me crying.
children that can take care of your animals. You have
don't see me
children.
crying.
You're a low-class Lolcow? What have you done that makes you a Lolcow? Uncle Gums, tell us. And are you trying to get on a Lolcow live show? Do you want to be in the Lolcow universe? If so, what show would you want to be on that exists? Or would you want to make your own? And what would it be? That's like 10 questions. Let's see how you handle that. You adopted kids on TikTok? What? Okay. I'm gonna look into you, pal. Alright? We're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Adopted kids on TikTok. Like you adopted TikTok creators that were kids? Or you adopted kids for content on TikTok? Now I'm curious. You got me distracted.
You're not. My daughter has a puppy.
Shut up, bitch. Shut up, whore.
So you were basically saying you can't come to Fat Cam because your cat is dying.
It wasn't because of that, though, but it was because of probation, too.
Right.
And yeah, that would
You
have
don't
been
have any content posted anymore? Why? That's suspicious. Where'd your content go?
a complete shit show. I'd probably be in jail after that, Fat Camp.
And Savage, you're saying there's something more in this clip that she said fuck your family or something?
No, that came afterwards when she was going into a voice chat and saying that because I said
That
fuck
came afterwards? Why don't you wait and let us get to that point? Stop jumping the gun. He just said we have a bunch of clips that we need to get through.
the cat.
One at a time.
It went from fuck the cat out of my mouth to fuck your grandkids and fuck your kids then.
Okay.
That's where that happened.
And Psycho Mom, that happened? You did say that?
I said, how would she like if somebody said fuck her grandkids?
No. Can I tell you what happened in the voice chat? Because voice chat is a lot.
Becky.
Roxy, if you real quick, Roxy, you're showing us your closet. You're not showing us your face.
Oh, sorry.
You got the wrong camera on. You got to switch.
Lemur made videos about you, but he made up his own theories. Have you thought about responding to that video? And if you have, what if I streamed it and you came on and we talked about it together? Ooh. Ooh. What if we did that? Uncle Gums.
There you go.
Sorry, I was
but
I was just on for my son. Like none of my family knows about this until they just watched Milkers, and they're freaking calling me flipping out.
Okay. All right, and then here's the next clip, and I believe this is in defense of Psychomom, because Psychomom's saying she has nothing to do with.
Oh, you're going higher than little old me. Okay, you got the big boys. Interesting. I'm intrigued. I think you should, once you do that, you should look into one of these Lolcow shows, because then there's some good money opportunities here.
You getting fired. So here's this clip from Fat Camp.
Nurse. She's not. Her badge is in there. Certified nursing assistant. What do you want? You scam King. You scam King. You scam King. Yeah, it's a CNN. It's a CNN.
No, it does not. It's a CBS, mate. It does not say that.
Do you pass out meds?
I ain't gonna fuck. You see my
Do you get shots?
Yes, I do. I get meds. I get shots. Yes, I do.
You're damn lie because nobody do that but RN, you lying bitch.
Certified, you dumb motherfucker.
You're not an RN. Are you RN?
Where's your fucking clean me out?
You cannot give meds. You know that, right? You have to be under RN. No, you cannot. Only RN does that. No, you can't. No, you can't.
Are you killing people?
She's probably stealing their drugs.
I'm about to.
Oh, you think so? She might be doing that. They do that in New York.
I am.
She runs around here. She don't sleep. She don't eat. She just runs around here like some rabid animal loose.
Oh my God, maybe she's using them.
I remember that tonight when you.
Okay, so that's most of the clip. Is there something in there, Psychomom, that we missed?
I didn't even fucking see that clip.
Oh, okay.
Wow.
Yeah. She also right here, I know it's obviously a joke, but she probably shouldn't be joking. And it was like out of kind of anger, like, yeah, I am, whatever. She probably shouldn't be like saying that, if that's her legit job. And you know what community you're in, Lolcow, you're gonna have all these crazy fucking people coming after you. You probably shouldn't be saying, oh yeah, I am stealing pills. It's a stupid thing to say.
That doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. So
no.
I don't know how I'm getting blamed, because there's ones that I did see that I didn't even.
You did respond to Lemur, but he doesn't care because yeah. Interesting. That's how a lot of Lolcow detractors are. So if you're like newer to being a Lolcow or watching Lolcows, people who make videos on you specifically, 99% of them don't care about the truth, right? Like, look at Wings of Redemption. A lot of people took clips of things that he said 10 years ago and called him terrible things. Is Wings some of those things? The things that they were calling? No. Does Wings have his own problems? Yeah. But as far as those people were going, no. So I think you might have found your first detractor channel is going to make money off of you. You got to learn how to navigate that. Are you going to let them make money off of you, or are you going to make money off of you? That's how you got to handle being a Lolcow.
Didn't even see that one. Holy shit!
She did. Yes, she did, because
That's bad. That's bad, Roxy. I'm sorry. That's bad. I didn't even fucking see that.
It says yes,
that.
you did, because it says in one of these clips that Savage slides the phone over to Tina, and you say, Tina says out loud, Psychomom's live on her channel talking shit right now. So you did see all of this.
Okay, well, what was it?
That's what this whole Lolcow universe was created for, and that's why I understand it now, right? Keemstar took Boogie 2988 and Wings of Redemption, two of the biggest Lolcows, who had mainly Wings, but who had people making videos on them, and would take all this money, right? They would be making thousands and thousands, sometimes maybe even tens of thousands of dollars a month off of these people's names. And then you would have the Lolcows themselves uploading to their channel, making content that, no one really cares about, right? But these clip channels would take these clips of them freaking out. They make all the money. Yeah, that's the thing about this community too. Everyone in this community is a hypocrite. Whether they realize it or not, they're a hypocrite. They scream, oh, this is wrong, until the opposite happens. Alright, Uncle. That's a little insane. Alright, Uncle Gums. I don't know about that. That's a bit much.
Their room, my kid just
You can't say that.
moved in. There's my boxes everywhere, but go ahead.
If I was live on
That's
my
what you've been screaming for days, that she was giving pills out at Fat Camp, so you can't sit there and say you didn't see it.
Because I was told it
you've been
after.
screaming it for days.
Kim, I knew this was going to happen. This is what I was trying to message you about. I'm going to be talked over on your show now.
Well,
I'm not gonna let you lie.
Well, let's just try to do it one at a time. Go ahead,
So if I'm
Psycho Mom.
Keem, if I'm streaming on my okay, am I allowed to say this right now, Keem?
Yeah, of course. If you want to do a interview, obviously I don't have the pull that Asmund Gold and stuff have, but if you want to do an interview, I help run a podcast called Now Recording, and I'm not help run. I'm a co-host on there, but maybe they'd be interested in having you on. Could be a thing. Could be something we could work out if you're interested. Lamar, what do you want? You don't even care. You don't even care about. Oh wait, I'm muted. Hold on.
Hello, Doctor.
Lamar,
I'm glad that you
don't care about anything I'm talking about. What do you want?
What, I can't spend time with my good friend Toxic Piplup, who's streaming now on youtube.com/ToxicPiplup?
No.
Damn.
See ya, Uncle Gums. Lamar, what's going on?
Yep. Huh?
What's going on?
Chilling, hanging out, playing Marvel Rivals right now, but
Nice.
vibes.
Huh?
Yeah. Anyway, bye, Toxic. I'll see you.
Bye. Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead, say whatever. I don't know what you're saying.
If I was streaming on my own channel at that time when all that was happening, how the fuck was I watching that? I can't even fucking run OBS, let alone watch 3 different fucking things at.
You like when I have surprise guests? Yeah, some people can just pop in. I have no idea who's gonna pop in. I was trying to get Now Recording an interview, but I don't think that's gonna happen. That was a very random encounter we just had with Uncle Gums.
At the same time.
It was
Jesus
towards
Christ.
the end of the show, Psycho Mom. It was like 15 minutes left of our show, and you can see it. I sent Scully the clip.
Anyway, I would play the rest of them because there's no way I could get blamed for what the little dumb mistake I made, and I'm so sorry the way I worded it because it did not mean that at all, Roxy. But by the looks of it, you ruined it for yourself. Why would you do all that?
Do all what? This is what happened. Me and Savage got into a literal fight that day, right? So we were doing it. We weren't going to do the show. Tina and Savage went along on the side with Mike and were like, you know what? Let's fucking make Roxy crash out. She's pissed off. We'll make up a ton of shit about her. We'll get her going. So as they start making up these
100%.
things, in my
Psycho Mom knew what she was doing.
head, I'm like, these bitches are trying to make me
Because it happened to her. She knew what she was doing.
crash out. Well, I'm not fucking doing it. I'm tired. I didn't sleep in 2 days. Lost my voice. All right, I'll play their game. I played along with it. You can see the outlandish shit they were saying was complete fucking lies. I didn't give them what they wanted. And that's at the end. They're like, damn, bitch, why didn't you? I'm like, because I caught on to your asses. And even Mike started laughing about it.
Okay, so
I didn't think
so they were just trolling you. They were trolling you, Roxy, is what you're saying.
Yeah, big time.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, if you were handing out drugs, could you got me some Ozempic? God damn it! Why didn't you offer me no fucking Zepbound? That shit's expensive.
Yeah, and Psycho Mom even says in this live stream that mysteriously has gone off her channel now. Roxy's selling drugs to everyone in the house. Roxy's doing this. Oh, look at this. She's reacting to this video. So how's she saying she's not?
Okay, let's
Can we slow these clips down to 1.25? I'm having a lot. I've seen people saying they're having trouble following them.
Okay.
Okay, go
They
ahead.
are on
Chat,
point.
we are at 10 likes. You guys think we can squeeze our way up to 15? You think we can get up to 15 likes? I haven't played this game in a couple streams. Let's see if we can get to 15 likes. Saying, yeah, it's very disingenuous. Yeah, she started blowing up in 2016. 2015, maybe. Like, when McJuggernuggets was doing his Psycho series stuff, I know I was one of the biggest McJuggernuggets fans at the time. Right? Like, she's not dumb. She knows the dangers of the internet, and if she doesn't, her fucking son does. Her son knows. We're just playing victim here. Who can be the bigger victim? That's all this is.
0.25.
Maybe one, because it's hard to fucking follow.
Here's the next clip.
Do it. All right, so today I wanted to ask about the whole Twiggy situation, but obviously I can't. I wanted to talk about Psycho Mom being up in Discord 24/7.
12 likes, thanks
Per
guys.
stream, and then she wants to cry and say, "Oh my God, why did I get fired? Nobody likes me, bitch. You fucking don't do shit. You sit there, throw your fucking titties in the fucking
True.
air, throw them in the camera, and that's it. That's all you're good for. That's it."
Not
Okay,
wrong.
so Roxy took a swing at Psycho Mom.
No big deal. Just typical shit talking.
Tina says
Sign
this.
You guys have bickered the entire show.
Yep.
Now talk shit about Psycho Mom, because that was the best part of the show yesterday.
That's what I see. I make the show. That's what I had.
No,
to do
you
today.
called her on the
But this
phone and you
bitch could've shut her
apologized.
fucking mouth.
You apologized to Psycho Mom. You apologized.
Oh my god.
Tina, I don't apologize to nobody unless I'm wrong.
You were wrong.
No, I what? Bitch, fuck you.
Listen here.
Wait, so is that true? Is that true? Did you call Psycho Mom and apologize?
Selective amnesia is a good term.
No, that's what I'm saying. I started catching on because they're making these crazy outlandish lies up on me.
Okay. All right. Well, now,
Yes.
okay. Now this is starting to make sense. Okay. So
Thank you.
Savage
Keep
and
going,
Tina
there's other
are
things.
truly trolling you right now.
Completely. Yeah. You know how I crashed out there. That's what they were trying to do.
That was the plan.
Thank you so much. Hey, it was for
That was an insult, you dumb whore.
It was for Roxy.
It was an insult. You don't even know the
It said
difference.
my name. It was for me.
Hey, don't say it anymore. We got Clark's wipe right here to wipe this old bitch off. We don't need no fucking monies. Bitch, let me grab your shit from my for real.
I'm trying to find it.
Okay. All right. Following with that, okay, then looks like Savage
This is how it was working
talked to Roxy.
with Psycho Mom. Hey, Psycho Mom, you got anything to say today?
Look, I'm good.
Nothing? What you want to talk about today?
I heard it talk. I heard it talk. It's quiet.
Pretty accurate.
That's how it was every day.
And then what we did.
Psycho Mom, you want to
She would contribute when there was, we tell the stories of the strip club and all that, but that's about it.
Yeah, it seems like they're just hammering at me, and I'm not even fucking up there saying anything. You know, they just keep using me for their content constantly.
Jeez.
But you were in the Discord talking mad shit though. Don't disregard that now. You better tell what you need to do.
There is everybody in the Discord talking shit.
We're talking about you though. If you spend as much time in the Discord as you did,
Not only me, there's
doesn't
a
mean you
lot,
went a job.
a lot of people in the Discord talking all kinds of shit about everything.
We're talking about Psycho Mom not being there, but you spend a lot of time in the Discord. Spend half of that time in
Sometimes, not all the time. Sometimes.
Yeah.
Not all the time.
So this is a clip, I guess, in Psycho Mom's defense, the mentioning of drugs.
Have
Here we
your
are still going
Valium
along
in a
with
Piz dispenser?
No.
I'm gonna play that again. To
Do
talk
you
about.
have your Valium in a Piz dispenser?
No, I have it in a bottle. Savage knows. She's seen them.
She would pass
What?
out Valium like nobody.
Savage, don't start that shit. Seriously. I gave you a half one, and you know that.
That's clearly joking. I'm laughing.
Okay, so that's where they admit it. She's joking, but Roxy kind of just gave it away. Don't start that shit, but I gave you half or whatever. So it's right there. She just admitted it.
Okay.
I don't do
She
that.
gave her a half
People
one.
really take that shit, run with it.
You should worry about what you take, bitch.
I don't take anything.
Yeah, we know.
I have
Oh,
probation, I
gave her a half
just-
inch and
Doubt
ran
it.
with it. I'm an idiot. I didn't hear that. Okay, my bad.
Bitch.
I got for alcohol only.
Court is fucking public record. My records are
Okay.
public.
Okay.
Alcohol only.
Hmm.
And I guess
All of it's public record. PAE docket. Look at the fuck up.
Mighty deflection.
That's not
Final month
deflection.
super
Look at the
chatted
fuck up.
$20. Rox, I pray you bounce back. This is a lot of people's fault, but not yours. PM should NT incite others. Savage should NT say
What?
Roxy gave her a Valium. Backtrack now all you want saying it was a joke. Lie. But you defended it yesterday, man, shrugging.
What?
okay. Let's get on to this segment.
I didn't follow that at all.
Yeah, well, one sister found out, and then all my whole family found out, and then the bitch sister found out, and she's still on my ass. I mean, you know my sister's fucking exposing me, leaving comments on shorts and even on everybody's video that don't even belong in the LCU that has to do with us.
There you have it.
Yes,
What's she doing that
Yes.
for? You need to go snatch a nut to her.
I'm telling you, I fucking fight with her all the time. I'm like, you gotta stop. She's telling people, Roxy shouldn't be doing this. She knows better than that. She's making herself look like a fool. These people are making. What the fuck are you? I was like,
So
Sorry.
Psycho Mom is saying, and she has said that your sister is the one that like got you fired or whatever, is like going after you. What's your response to that,
Wow.
Roxy?
my response is my sister, like, you know how the little clip channels out of the LCU do clips and stuff?
Yeah.
Well, there's a lot of clips out there, me doing
Yeah, if you're a CEO, you look at things a lot different than just the average employee, right? You're trying to protect the entire business. You're trying to prevent lawsuits. You're trying to protect all your other employees. There's a lot more you have to take into account than just one person losing their job, as shitty as that sounds. Look at me spewing shit like I think I know.
crazy shit. And my sister will leave comments. I tell my sister not to do this. She's looking like a fool. She needs to go to church. That's what she's doing. She's not doxing me or exposing me. She's telling me stop doing the stupid shit on the thing. That's
Okay.
it.
And Psycho Mom, what would you say to that?
She just said her sister is going all over YouTube leaving comments.
Her sister won't getting on a channel and enticing people to call her employer.
She said nothing
So
personal
she-
about
That was
my life.
you.
What kind of
That was
comments
you.
was her sister
That was-
leaving
I
all
don't care.
over
That-
YouTube?
Her sister ain't
She's
anything
telling
else.
me
It's got
to
you,
make
baby.
myself look like
Let's
a fool. That's
deflect
what
it.
she was doing.
It's not you, hoe.
Let's deflect it and turn it on me now. It's all
No,
my
you're
fault.
deflecting it, trying to turn it on her sister.
Now,
Let's be direct
Psycho Mom,
here.
this is legit your fault. This is on you. There's no deflecting or trying to turn anything. This is you. This is the mess you made.
She's telling me to go to church and stop doing the stupid shit. I'm a crazy person in real life. Don't do it for the world to see. That's what she's saying. Look at
And all
all.
the things that you did and admitted to giving her pills and this and that and everything between fat camp and all the way up until your sister and Friday's stream, you laughed about your employer wanting to talk to you. That had nothing to do with.
That has nothing to do with you enticing people to call her job. So you're getting on track, Blondie.
None of that mattered.
No, not really.
The
What matters
employer already
is you
wanted
told
to
folks to
talk to her,
call her
Savage.
employer. The fact is
Her
you told
employer
the audience to call her employer.
Guys,
Maybe she needs to be fucking silenced like she did to me all the time. Because
Yeah.
they're trying to deflect. They're trying to cover up what was really done, Keem.
No,
And
the
it's
whole
not my
thing.
fault. It ain't gonna get twisted to be my fault. Roxy planted her own fucking seed with this one.
Okay, I think we both understand both points of view. All right, you guys obviously don't agree on this.
When you put something on YouTube live stream, it's out there for the whole goddamn world to see it.
We're going along with the bit because we didn't want to sit there and say, okay, yes, they were trolling me, they were pranking me. So we went along. I didn't know my own co-host in LCU was going to fucking know what we do and going to sit there and try to get me in trouble with my job. You're the last person I thought that would do that.
Your
All right,
co-host.
well, here's how it starts. Ex-co-host is what she meant to say. Here's
So
where
she said something wrong. I know, so did I. I'm sorry, Roxy. It
No,
came
you're
out wrong
not.
too. It came out wrong for me, just like it just came out wrong
Bullshit.
for you.
I said my co-host. At the time, you were my co-host.
Here's the clip.
Get out of here. It came out wrong. Okay.
Of Psycho. Here is the clip of Psycho Mom taking things a little personal.
Savage, calm down, because she comes back in the room. Now, mind you, this whole entire time, his eyes were at the corner where I was. And I only know that because of the ending. Hold on. Just wait for that
So Psycho Mom in this clip is talking about Savage's husband, saying Savage's husband was looking at her.
part. And then
Actually,
afterwards, you can
when
see it.
people come
But
in
it
a
doesn't
little bit
matter.
too, because we're only 7 minutes in, but just to let you know.
Okay, well, if you watch Joe's eyes, most of the time he keeps looking up to the corner where I would be on the screen. Because then, he said, yeah. At 1:41, he comes back.
Who the fuck is looking into it that much? No wonder the show's called Lolcow Live. Who the shit's looking at it that much? Jesus.
No, okay. At 1:30, he looks at him, and it looks like he's looking at me like me and him are the only ones on the panel.
Bitch, are you
Then
insane?
He didn't try hard enough to get his eyes off me. And then at 1:33, Savage finally comes back in for the crying fest. And 1:41, Joe comes back to tell Savage, quit crying, quit being.
Were you just talking shit, or do you think that's true? Do you think Savage's husband's into you?
Well, I was talking shit, but then at the end, yeah, when I was talking and I was saying something there, he was looking up at me.
So you really think that Keem wants you because Keem likes your hair wet? Keem thinks you're hot. Keem thinks you're sexy.
doesn't matter.
My husband wants you nothing, hey.
I mean,
Joe,
seriously,
like,
you're
you-
fucking psycho.
You really think you're somebody,
Was
don't
it
you?
joke? Was it joke? Everything that he's done in Fat Jeff? Was it all joke?
bitch?
Was everything all
He
joke?
wouldn't touch you with Boogie's dick, bitch.
I don't want
Ew.
him. I don't
Like,
want him.
straight up.
Leave my
Straight
hair
up.
out. I don't want any of my
Keem,
business.
I'm wet today, Keem. My hair's wet, baby. Look at my titties. Keem.
Yeah,
Oh. You're sick, dude. You're sick.
It's a fucking joke, Roxy. Just like
Oh, it's a joke. Oh, it's a joke. It's a joke now, Roxy. While you're fired, it's a joke now.
Keem, do you remember the groundhog? Do you remember the groundhog stream, Keem? Did you really mean it about me and everybody else? Becky, everybody you were flirting with? Was it real or was it a joke? A joke.
You're mine,
You said it's a joke. It's a joke, bitches. It's a joke. Just like
Really?
you guys are.
It don't look like it's a joke now. She got
I don't know. Keem does do threesomes. Psycho Mom's single. Just saying. Maybe he was, trying to...
fired and you're inciting people to call CPS on me, bitch.
Because of her sister and because she's distributing pills as a nurse. That's not cool.
Tell what you do. Do you want us to tell what you do?
You're so fucking lucky.
It doesn't matter. Everybody knows what I do.
No,
I ain't a nurse
no,
giving
they
out
don't.
Ruin her life.
You know
right
what
now,
you
but
do.
Not like that.
I ain't a nurse giving out drugs.
I could really say something to cut you right now, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be above that. I'm going to be above that.
Go ahead.
No, I'm going to be above that. I don't bring families into it.
Oh, I know exactly what she does.
No, I don't bring families into it. I don't bring families into
You
it.
see when it was just me and her pouring her fucking heart out to me when I stupidly slipped about where I work? This bitch, I can ruin the fuck out of her.
me where you work.
See, Savage is trying to play like she's above it. Let's not play that game, Savage. Let's not pretend like we're above things that we're not. I don't know what she's hinting at here, but I don't know. Yeah, I agree. Why would you risk, it's stupid. It's a stupid joke. But I really don't like how she's playing like she's above it. I want to know what it is now. What's the secret tea with her family? Whatever. Not my business. Until it is.
You never told me where you were.
Ain't nobody in chat don't know.
All right.
No, okay.
So look, things at this moment in this beef are now getting pretty fucking ugly. I mean, it got pretty ugly when it was fucking fuck the cat and then fuck Savage's relatives or whatever. Now it's getting pretty ugly, and Savage is going to respond to the comments about her husband.
Anyway, you want to talk about my husband? Now, you went for my kids, you went for my grandkids, and then you got my husband in your mouth. What's the problem? Do you actually, let me get my seat right. Do you actually think my husband was looking at you when I had that drunk stream? I know that's what you wanted to say to your audience over there on your ragged ass channel that's dead as fuck, okay? But you want to sit there and say, yeah, her husband was looking at real eye candy talking about you. Let me tell you something, bitch. First of all, he would never, he don't like bones, okay? He don't like meth head, crackhead look, okay? He likes
Jesus.
He likes meat on the bones, okay? That's why he's been with me for 27 years. So for you to sit there and let that come out your cocksucker is a joke, okay, Shug? But you can keep trying all you want. Now, I've been nice. I've been not saying nothing, letting you run that damn trap. But where are you now? Either panel up or shut the fuck up. Them the rules. Them the rules, baby. Them the rules. You can come up here yesterday, but
Oh, 100%. I know. I know Savage has done some really messed up things. I know. That's why I don't like her playing like she's above it. Even in the LCU, she's done some messed up things. It might not compare to what she used to do, but either way, her playing like she's above it, not saying whatever she's biting her tongue with. Psycho Mom, get out of here. Get out of here. You're not above that. Get out of here. That's a Twiggy move. That's a manipulation tactic.
you can come up here today. Why not? I'm here now. My hands will be right here. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Talk that shit, bitch. Talk that shit. Where are you? Get up here. Stay the Discord running that damn trap. That's what she did. I will let her speak. I will.
Okay. So that clip ran a little long. Psycho Mom, how come you didn't go and confront them face to face?
Because I was randomly chatting in Discord while I was getting ready for work.
Okay. All right. Well,
saying how you gonna make a pass at him in front of me,
and I knew I would
fuck him in front of me at the 4th of July party. That's the type of shit you were saying.
I knew I would just get screamed over, also, Keem. That's why.
No, I want to make my point real quick because this next one is probably coming up.
They tried to bring that community back from the dead. When they do that, that's interesting. It's awful, but that's interesting.
Literally saying she's gonna fuck Savage's husband in front of her at fucking your 4th of July party. That's enough to drive any woman up the fucking wall, Keem.
Oh my God. Yeah, because that's gonna happen. Okay. Really?
Well, the next clip.
Maybe you should watch your mouth.
The next clip,
everything that people say in life is really gonna happen. Oh my God. How pathetic.
Well, it really happened what you did in life. My job's gone.
A year ago?
Okay,
Jesus.
you did that yourself. Anyway, go ahead, Keem.
The next clip we have is Psycho Mom, Savage and Roxy going after Psycho Mom in her DWI.
It's mighty funny. You ain't got shit to say now. You ain't got shit to say now, bitch.
She's not talking to you in the Discord, calling you a drunk and everything. She's a fool.
You mad because you can't drink, you alcoholic looking bitch with 4 DUIs? Fuck your ass. Fuck your ass. At least I got the common sense not to get in a fucking vehicle and drink and drive. Like you could have killed somebody. You stupid asshole.
Savage don't drink and drive. She does the watermelon crawl.
I ain't the one behind the wheel. I ain't never got no DUI, you stupid bitch.
Not once, that's why
you can get 4 times. That's why you on probation. That's why you can't leave the state. That's why you can't leave the state. I can go all around America. I can go all around America. I ain't got no damn restrictions on my ass.
Is that why she couldn't come to Fat Camp, or was it something else? Interesting. Interesting. All right. It's not good to speculate. I'm not going to do it. Not going to do it. Not going to do it. What was it? Keem thinks it's done. It's not done. Psycho Mom will be rambling on it for a few while. She'll probably be reacting to the streams. She'll probably, who knows, maybe she'll hit up the exiled people. You know? Who knows?
Shame yourself sitting there shaking your titties in front of your kid. Fuck your asshole. You don't know about this life. I don't give a fuck what you think. You ain't nothing. I will drag you like a rag doll up and down the street. Straight up. Try me, bitch. Try me. Your tits ain't that great, just to be honest. They're not. A crackhead would do both tones. Oh well, who cares? Seen it. Go spread your vaginal canal, your birth canal some more, hoe.
No, that's she said that I don't drink anymore. You're forced not to drink, okay? That's not fine. You're forced not to drink, okay? Get it right.
And let's be honest. That shit she be blowing. I tell you fucking secret. It's fake as fuck. It's fake as fuck. That blowing in the damn car, acting like you had to blow in it to start it. Bitch, you told me from day one it's fake. It's fake. It's fake.
Oh damn.
You lied. You did. You did.
Okay, let's
You did.
let's pause right there. Let's talk about that. Go ahead.
Well, 4 DUIs. A 3rd DUI in Pennsylvania is a year in jail, and you don't get your license back for quite a while. A 4th DUI in jail, or a 4th DUI, you're in jail for way longer than just a year, and you don't get your license back for 5 years. I wouldn't even have a license. I wouldn't even be sitting here because I'd be behind bars with 4. You can look at Keem. You know my name. You can run my name, PAE docket or court records or whatever. Run my name. I have 2.
Maybe it was a joke. Remember? It's all a joke. Remember?
I don't have 4. And that thing in my car, impossible to fucking fake. How many times did I blow into that on anybody's stream? Michael even saw it too. Well, on the day that Savage wasn't on the stream, last Thursday, I believe that was. I blew into it and showed that's how I started my car.
I do have.
I don't know how to fake.
Me and Brantley.
I'll send you paperwork. Keep, I can send you paperwork. I'll send you paperwork. That'll
It's not a fake to have something in your car you have to blow in, just saying, you idiot.
I will.
Well, you just lied there twice saying I'm
proud of that.
See, now we're being disingenuous. All right, I believe her because she's so adamant, and she's saying, "Keem, look it up, look it up, look it up." And Savage is sitting here just laughing. So now we're just being disingenuous about it. So it's probably not 4. Somebody stole a dog? Oh my god. Are there any documentaries about this community? That'd be interesting to watch. I want nothing to do with it, but I want to watch.
And the thing in my car is fake.
You're so proud.
If you lied about those 2 dumb things, that proves you lie a lot more than
I do.
True.
I'm a liar.
Well,
I will say in Psycho's mom's
Psycho Mom is right about that.
defense, okay, me and Brantley have a friend who has a DUI in Pennsylvania, and she does have to blow into one of the, well, she did, that she's off probation, but she did have to blow to start a car. So
off Savage.
that I do know
but
that.
okay, we're talking shit. We're talking shit. She lies about a lot of things too. It's banter back and forth. The whole real life shit was uncalled for. Period.
That was great. Thank you.
All
Thank
right,
you,
let's get back to
I'm
this
so
clip.
glad for that.
You're
No?
so proud.
Okay.
Oh
You faking the phone, bitch. Come on up here, honey. Come on, get you a little taste. Get you a little taste, honey. Let me give you the real shit. Come on up here, baby. Come on up here, baby. You
Hey,
got
Savage,
your mouth
she
shut by mine. You ragged
she
ass
said-
whore. You can't keep a man. You sit up there and you sit there and shake your tits in front of your damn kid. You a nasty, grimy hoe.
Yeah.
I ain't
That
never
was
shaking
bad.
my tits
I
in
was a
front
bad
of my
one when I
sons.
said something. I was bad because I
My
talked about her
opinion.
son. But it is what it is. I call it.
Fuck her, fuck her son, and fuck that goddamn cat.
Damn.
1, 2, 3. Fuck them all. Don't care. Don't care. And I don't want to hear nobody talking about you going too far. No, fuck, you're going too far. She's claiming all of my shit. She's claiming for my fucking family. She mad because I said I didn't give a fuck about a cat dying. Bitch, I hope all 9 lives deceased.
Oh, God, Savage.
Oof.
Don't fucking care. All 9 lives. Goodbye. Goodbye.
All right, so that's that clip. Any comments from the panel?
She told me to say fuck my grandkids and fuck my kids, so I said fuck all hers then. She's the one who said it first. Oh well. Oh well.
Can I explain something really quick? Because there's two different things that went on there. In the Discord chat, she said one thing. In the Discord chat, she said, I didn't say that. What I said was, how would you like it if this and this and that? But in the VC chat, where it cannot be recorded, there was a lot of people in there. Me and Becky were having a conversation. We were trying to smooth things over about that camp. She comes barging in there. Wait, fuck this. Since you're in here, Roxy, you tell Savage, fuck my cats, fuck her fucking kids and grandkids. How about that? That's what she said in the VC chat.
That's how it all started.
Becky was in there. It was Queen's VC with like 15 to 20 people. You can ask Becky.
Yes.
Okay, here's another clip from roughly 8 days ago where Roxy says this.
Yeah, well, one sister found out, and then my whole family found out, and then the bitch sister found out, and she's still on my ass. But you know my sister's fucking exposed me, leaving comments on shorts and even on...
Milkers is going live in 30 minutes, and it says Roxy is quitting. And it says goodbye. But, again, this is a mic production. We know he clickbaits queens all the time. I think they've been talking about doing pies for the last 3 or 4 days, as boring as that is. So, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Everybody's video that don't even belong in the house.
It looks like this might be the wrong clip because I swear.
Yeah, you already played that one. That's
Yeah.
when I was saying how she's telling me to go to church and she don't want me doing this and I shouldn't be making a fool out of myself. That's what she's talking about.
Okay. Well, this is supposed to be a clip where Roxy says her boss is concerned. So, but that's not the clip.
Friday.
Yes, that was okay. Let me explain this. This is where I actually sent Mike a text message saying, somebody's talking because my boss is a little concerned about what I'm doing at Fat Camp. Or what I'm doing at YouTube. I don't really know what it's been trading to, but I think it's stuff at Fat Camp. That's all I said. Now, that was weird because that happened the next day after she was fired that I got a call, a text from my boss, and I sent it to Mike.
Okay.
But in the beginning, Kim, you listened to the thing. You listened to the thing my manager sent you, and she said it was 1 or 2 calls in the beginning, and then a couple days ago, that's when the videos and everything started going into HR. You can play it if you want. I don't care.
Okay. All right. Let's get to this next clip.
Okay. With you, because she knows you're buzzed up and you're going to keep running your mouth. She's hoping you're going to fuck up.
Yeah, I
and cause
agree.
trouble, so don't even give her the fuck.
You're right, Ann. They went after Roxy. Roxy. Because she's the weak link. They're not going to mess with Savage. They know better. At least to that level.
Satisfaction.
Show up at the 4th of
Laugh
July.
at the
I
bitch.
dare you.
Again.
I dare you.
Laugh
Because
at
I'm
the
going to
bitch.
whoop your ass, bitch. I'm going to whip, and it's going to be live. I hope you ready for ass whipping. That's all I got to say. That was after she said what she was going to do in front of me to my husband. Just saying, make that clear.
So, Psycho Mom, did you say that you were going to hit on Joe, Savage's husband, in front of Savage at my 4th of July party?
He was carrying on, getting pissed. So yeah, in the Discord, I said,
It's a yes or no. It's a yes or no answer.
They're swingers. Shut the fuck up, bitch. They're swingers. So I said, yeah, and you can sit in the corner and watch while me and Joe go at it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
God almighty.
Oh, that definitely. Oh God, that means that it's definitely gonna happen. Oh my God, because it was said.
Okay, same with her beating your ass because
Exactly. Roxy is right there. Same thing.
it was said doesn't mean it's going to happen.
Yep.
It was still a threat.
She was nice as pie. She was a half.
I'm not going to go there. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it. That's a very extreme that I was about to go.
Be as drunk I know.
And just because I said the wrong thing on my shit doesn't mean it's gonna happen. I didn't mean it for them. So make everything make sense then. If you're gonna try to deflect and defend one side, do it for both then. Because what's going on there with Savage? What Savage is saying, you're fucking trying to twist around.
Yeah, but everybody needs to know why I said it, dumb
There's a whole
whore.
bunch of shit that Savage said.
We need to know why I said
Why
that.
one
you
little
dumb
dumb thing that I said.
You should keep your mouth shut about somebody's husband, about the kids and all that.
She keeps going
You
on.
would shut the fuck up.
Oh God, she keeps going on. She's known to go IRL on people. We've seen her pass.
No, you're doing that. You're doing that.
Yeah,
I haven't
you're the
done
one
that.
doing
You have.
Even
You
said
have.
right at the last of her stream.
You have.
Come on, pirates, let's purge her
Well,
ass.
that is that.
You don't see the movie The Purge.
Now
She
listen,
just
listen,
cited her pirates on me
listen.
at the end of her stream.
Listen, that is the very next clip. And so this clip has been debated left and right. And let's play it. And then I want to hear your thoughts on this clip.
Let's get in power flags in the chat. We ain't got but 10 minutes left. Let's get these power flags. That bitch don't even know why we were unleashed. Let me tell you something, Psycho Mom. You ain't built for this shit. You don't know about this game over here, bitch. I'm gonna tell you, I will release the pirates on your ass. You don't even understand.
What does that mean? I don't even think you can do that. I think that's against TOS. That's like brigading your audience or some shit like that. Some fucking dumb term. But I don't think you can do that.
And you put me in another thumbnail on your personal channel, bitch, it will be a sad day for you.
All right. So Psycho Mom is
It's not good. I don't know how you can debate that. That's not good.
saying that is a threat of you going IRL. Savage, what are you talking about?
No, I was talking about on YouTube, like in chats with the pirate flags, like we come in here a while ago. That's what I meant. Did I say IRL? Did I say it? And I was talking about the thumbnail she has my face on. My manager at my personal channel, I was saying, will strike you for using my shit over there on your shit.
Did I?
Road trip to July 4th party? You'd probably call the cops on us, but if we got invited, let's do it. I don't think we get invited though. Plus, you would probably, I don't know. I'd do it.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't say IRL.
I didn't either.
And you just did it again tonight on the stream. You just ended before this. Go purge your ass. Let's send the pirates on her ass.
You brag about how many years you've been on YouTube. Don't you fucking understand? I don't even have a channel. I know what that fucking means. She's gonna send the pirates in your chat to flood it. Big deal.
When she did it in the past, they went IRL all over the fucking place.
Oh my god, shut the fuck up. You're a fucking bitch,
So
dude. I
here
swear.
is some
Holy
Discord
fuck.
messages from Psycho Mom.
Hey, wait a minute. What has Flava got as her thumbnail tonight on her live stream? Savage. You should read that right now. Please do.
What does Flava got? That ain't got shit to do with Flava. This ain't got nothing to do with Flava.
Flava should
has nothing to do with Flava.
Oh yeah.
That's your friend. That's your friend. It doesn't necessarily have anything to do with her, but I mean,
You sure need to deflect. You sure need to deflect.
Okay, wait.
Look at the chat. That's what I mean right there.
that's technically one of the pirates that she was just talking about brigading onto her. But technically, it does. It does. Her head mod, yeah, there you go. That's a pirate.
Thank you, Flava.
Okay, time out. Psycho Mom, what does Flava have on her thumbnail? Just tell me, because I don't.
She thinks that the B did it to Roxy.
The B.
That has nothing to do with this.
Who's the B? What the hell does that mean?
That freaking stalker of mine.
Oh, okay.
What you fucking
That has nothing to do with this.
Babe, you have to play the part where my boss.
Her title.
Guys, this is in a time order, right? Saying I need to play something, we're doing shit in order of the timeline, so the audience can understand how this got so out of control.
Okay,
but it doesn't matter. Why you worry about what Flava's thumbnail is when you want that stalker on your panel? You've been talking to her and inviting her on your panel.
No, she made a comment. He made a comment back.
Yeah, you did.
Shut her up a minute so I can tell you, or I'll just message you.
You gotta let her respond. You made a claim. Let her respond to what you claimed.
She wants to run the whole goddamn thing. She made a comment under our one channel, under our one video, and Christian commented back, and then we found out otherwise through multiple people. Don't do that because of this, and this with her. And I said to Christian, no, don't forget it, block her.
Okay.
But Flava's title for tonight, she's blaming B for doxing Rocky.
Roxy.
Okay, can I say one thing? Keem, I'm so sorry to interrupt, but the reason why I'm saying you have to play a certain part.
She's blaming Savage's stalker for doxing Roxy? Hold on. So, arsonist bitch is blaming Savage's stalker. Okay, I got it. Okay, I had to think it through.
Part of my conversation with the boss, because what started it was my boss got a video of some lady, blonde hair with a child next to her.
Okay. Roxy, we're not at that point yet. It's a timeline.
Okay, if you're playing my conversation with my boss, then yes. Okay, I didn't know if you're playing it or not.
Roxy, come on. This is going in order of how things happened, okay?
Okay.
Jesus Christ, Roxy.
Sorry, dude, I'm fucking...
All right, here are the messages from the Discord with Psycho Mom. She said that Savage is jealous because Joe wants her. What else did she say? She said, don't worry, I'll be at the 4th of July party. You better hold Joe back. He won't be able to resist.
Wow.
And she said, I won't be the unicorn in the swinger affair. She'll be in the corner watching Joe and me.
Jesus, so gross. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Wow. Yeah, it was a joke.
It's a joke now, huh? Okay.
It was a joke.
Okay.
And then Psycho Mom on her personal stream also had this to say.
If, I'm not trying to tell her family what to do, but look how she reacted yesterday. I'd be careful. That's all I'm saying.
I'd be careful letting her watch Little Kitties.
Holly should.
You didn't want to say it, I'll say it.
She's becoming unhinged. She's
when
becoming
she's
unhinged.
drunk, especially.
and she gets drunk quite often, from what I hear from a
And
bunch
she wants
of
to play she's a manipulator. Flat out, she's a manipulator.
Yeah, she is. I said that.
Everyone loved me down at Fat Camp. Everyone
They were scared that she would fucking do something to them.
When you meet me in person, everyone loves me.
She was playing it cool, and she was playing it cool for their first fucking event that she was at. So the second event, the 4th of July party that she said she's going to go to because she knows I'm going to it, that she threatens me. Then she's going to watch out because I look at how big I am and I'm coming for you.
She goes,
I forget what the words were exactly.
Go ahead, Psycho Mom. Show up at that 4th of July party. I'll be dragging you up and down the street by your guy or your fucking hair.
So everybody that meets her in person, she's so nice.
Oh,
it sound like she's so nice to me. And my ignition interlock is not fake. There's no way you can fake smart.
Oh, yeah, how about that one too?
I will get you the paperwork on that. How do you fake blowing into a thing that's beeping and you're not able to start your car until you blow in?
Okay, so we get the point. Real quick, I just want to address one thing. There's people in the
They
comments
definitely
saying,
did kind of insinuate there about the kids.
and Keem, you're getting no donations. Nobody wants to see this. Our views are completely fine, and anytime we do something interesting like this, where like you really have to pay attention, we never get donos. Like that's the whole history of Lolcow Live. If we're sitting in a movie theater doing nothing, we'll make like $10,000. But if we're into something interesting like this, people just don't donate, and that's fine. So what are your thoughts on that, Savage?
Yeah, in the very beginning of that, that's basically saying that I shouldn't be around children.
Somebody should.
Go ahead.
That I'm not supposed to be watching my grandchild. I've sent 3 clips in. You're supposed to have three separate times.
Yeah, well, if we're going to play that game, wasn't Mike, was he home? I don't remember if he was home or not that day. He got really drunk on one of the streams. I don't remember which one though. After Fat Camp, it was like in the last week.
Times I played them today, saying I shouldn't be watching children because I'm drunk.
Well, did they all happen in the same stream?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
yes.
All right. Well, she said it 3 times. Okay. Then this is the main clip. This is the clip that has caused us to be here today to try to resolve this and fix this.
Somebody should call her employer and make sure that they do checks on her to make sure she's doing the right thing.
Yeah, watch about that.
Well,
video game in Minecraft.
Whatever. I'm just saying maybe somebody should keep an eye out.
He's trying to sweep. See, this is what I'm saying. He knows more than she does. He knows she shouldn't be saying that, but he's not doing anything about it. He's like, in Minecraft. And she's like, I'm just saying, somebody should be doing it. He's trying to sweep. He's trying. It's not working. It's not working. Smack the like button. I agree, Peepaw. Yeah, her son tried to tell her. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Hi, K-Hug. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for popping in. Where are we at? We're at 13 likes. We're 2 away. 2 away from 15. Let's go, chat. Let's go.
That's not I don't live in New York. I'm not making drives. I got our own things here we have to deal with. For real things. But they keep saying that Roxy gave Savage benzos. I don't know where that's shown. I don't know where that was. I'd love to see the clip of that. Where it was said, shown. I don't know.
I'm not exactly sure. I mean, I don't know. Yeah.
Tugboat, I'm asking if somebody has that because people were saying it, but I know you can't believe everything you hear or only half of what you see. And what's that saying? Believe none of what you hear, only half of what you see, and what?
Roxy, I want to go to you first. What is your thoughts on that? She's asking for people.
I can't believe she said that. With her son right there. I can't believe her son didn't do anything about it. In Minecraft. Like, that's all you're going to do? You're not going to say, no, don't do that. Bad idea. No one said don't do that. You're sitting right there.
All your work. I mean, it's just crystal clear.
She got what she wanted. That's what happened. And instead of being on fucking suspension, I'm completely fired now. I went in today to at least ask about my health insurance because my husband's sick right now. And they told me, Roxy... Well,
Yeah, but when these communities cross over, that's where the drama happens. That's why we're getting what we're getting. And I think he likes it. It brings in drama, it brings in views, it brings in money.
And my real name. I'm sorry, but we can't have this. Phones are nonstop. Clips are coming in. It's not a good look for our company. And we just can't have you anymore. We're here for you. We apologize. We've been here for 18 years and we love you, but we just can't have you no more.
Psycho Mom, you see your son in that clip trying to like say, whoa.
Yeah.
Did you go too far?
Good job, Kim. Because it came out wrong, and I do apologize for that. When I started doing YouTube, there was no line.
It came out wrong, but he didn't do anything extra. He's like, whoa. But he didn't say, don't do that. He didn't stop them. So he's almost just as guilty. I don't care.
Stream like that. You remember 2016, it was videos.
Yeah.
And this all started back up in December, and you gave me this job. I didn't ask for it. I didn't even know about any of this going on. So I took it, and I was still slowly learning how live worked and shit. And the way I said it, I was pissed off. I said it wrong. I didn't know like people are going to twist
she would
that.
do it herself. That's what PM just said.
So you're saying like if you wouldn't even have mentioned it if you had a chance to go back.
Yeah, because I didn't know that people twist things like that and think I'm talking to the chat.
What was twisted, bitch? Nothing was twisted. You flat out said it. There's no other way to interpret it. Nothing was twisted.
Give me a break. Do you know how many people are out there? Half of the people are freaking, well, simps.
Yeah.
Like I'm not telling them to personally go do it.
You did tell
Half the people are simps, so they're going to do exactly what you say.
them to personally go do it. You looked right at them and fucking told them who else were you telling.
Exactly. Nothing was twisted.
You
I was
cannot
looking into
fucking
the
lie
camera.
about that.
I was looking into the camera, meaning your employer, because if you continue with that clip, I did say her employer.
Somebody should contact my employer. Yes, you said
No,
that. And
her
that's
employer
what you
should
did.
check you. Your employer should do a check on you. After you already did the thing with the volume, and you already laughed about your employer calling you, asking you. That was right. That was
Where's
a Friday
the clip
stream.
about that? Laughing. Where did I laugh about my employer calling me when it was going?
Team, you have it right. Christian sent it to you.
But you obviously did it out of being malicious. Let's just be honest. Just
You have
say
it?
you
That
did
was
it
from
being
Friday.
malicious.
That was from Friday's stream.
We'll get there because maybe I don't have that clip. Maybe I don't have that one. So are you saying that happened before this?
You should have that. Yeah.
Okay,
That happened on Friday.
So then I don't have that.
She was laughing about it.
Explain the
Christian,
clip.
He said he sent it to Gino.
Okay, well I don't have it in this docket. So can you just explain the clip?
She was laughing about it. She was saying, my employer's calling me and wants some
Seattle Sway
he has
Super Chat is
questions he
$20.
wants.
It's amazing how it's only one person in here who is confused and doesn't get it.
True.
LMAO. No saving face PM. Your selective memory is abysmal.
True.
Pulling at straws. Shame. Some things age like fine wine and you ain't one of them.
So
Oh
you're
my
basically
God.
saying that Roxy was
That's
laughing
brutal.
that people were calling her work before you even said that.
No, her employer apparently got a hold of her. She said on Friday's stream. And this was early before
14
Savage
likes,
started
we're
drinking.
one away.
So somewhere in the first hour,
So
she said her
close.
employer wanted to ask her about some things she's doing on the internet. And while Roxy was explaining this to Savage, she was laughing about it.
Okay, and
Wait,
that
that was on
happened.
Friday.
That happened before
Last
you
week.
said that.
Yes.
Okay, so
Yes, it
Roxy,
did.
can you respond to that? What was that about?
Yeah. That was when, in the recording, my boss says, in the beginning, after, while I was in Texas, they got 1 or 2 phone calls. They brushed it off because I told them what I do on the internet. They didn't take it serious. So then I got a text saying, we're a little concerned, about a couple things that you do on the internet. Give us a call. That's all I knew about. So I was telling Savage, geez, what the hell did I do now? I didn't know nothing at all about what was going on. I didn't know nobody was calling. I just thought maybe some of the things I was saying was not right. That's all I knew at that time.
So she just right there admitted she told her employer what she does on the internet, so she don't think that somebody's going to watch it then.
My
They
employers
already
don't even
told-
watch the internet. They have no idea about a YouTube thing, nothing.
I can say for a fact, right? Because I listened to the 10-minute recording, right? And she sent me a bunch of screenshots of texts with her and her employer. It's after this moment, Psycho Mom, is where they got a ton of calls. Like after this moment, I think the one thing you don't really understand, and you didn't put 2 and 2 together, but I do because I've been doing this for so long, is you were on Milkers, now you're on your private channel. The people that are over on your private channel that followed you over, they're like super fans, right? So if you tell them to go jump, they're going to jump, right? You tell them anything, they're on your side, and someone is watching is going to listen to you, right? You even mentioned earlier that like some of your followers are simps and whatnot. They're definitely going to do whatever the fuck you say, right?
That's what I said. Yep.
So I fully believe, just on everything I know about the situation, that this definitely had an impact with what you said. People did call her work, like 100%.
Okay, so super fans are definitely going to do what you tell them to do. So when she says she wants to unleash the pirates on my ass, go purge her ass.
Yes, that's also bad, but I think what you did is a little bit worse because you went for her job. You just got an email. Okay. You got an email regarding your social media. That's funny. Are we still allowed to talk in YouTube chats? Is that still allowed? Hopefully. Good context.
They would put in the comment section, yes.
So
They will go up the comment section up. Yes, they will.
Purge her ass. The movie The Purge is about killing.
Oh my God, you fucking.
Okay, don't stretch it like that. Jesus Christ.
Then so are you.
I think that's a fair point.
No, it's not. You had me with, yeah, it's brigading an audience, or yeah, it could be taken a certain way, but that's extreme. Purge is extreme.
It's the same thing.
But Psycho Mom, that's
But
vague.
now I'm
You don't tell people where you work. Smart. Good.
might be dead because Savage's people might come purge
John
my
Soul
ass.
Super Chat is $20.
She's
The next
disgusting.
clip is in the docket now.
Thank you. All right, so we'll get to the clip that we're looking for, but real quick, I just want to say, I think it's a fair point that you're making when she said pirates go or whatever, right? But it's also vague, right? You come out and you say someone needs to call her employer. They're similar, but different, you know?
And yeah, I heard that Tina asked how did they know where she worked. How did they? Because Roxy never told me where she worked. I never asked.
Oh my God.
You better tell it, Roxy.
You
You
don't
better
even
tell it.
fucking know your
You better
life.
tell it.
DC, I
You better
slipped
tell
into
it.
my employer's name when you're crying about why you couldn't go because your cat was dying and you'd be so.
Wait a minute. So I was crying about my cat while you said that. How the fuck did I even hear it if I was crying about my cat?
You're so lucky, bitch. Oh my God.
How do you hear while you're
Did I even
crying?
hear that?
Are you deaf when you cry? What?
In there, we kept making sure nobody was coming in.
I swear on my cat. I swear on my grandkids and my whole entire fucking family. I do not know where you fucking work.
No, you fucking know. You know. That's
I
why they're only
swear
getting 1 or 2
on my
calls.
fucking whole goddamn family and my cats. I don't know where she fucking works.
It was you and Chris
You
that
lied.
was making the 1 or 2 calls. I know that for a fucking fact.
Oh, okay, prove it. Because
all
while
things
you're
are in
on
voice chat.
with your maybe employer, you said 30 years today, and then you said 18 years, and then you said 30 years, and then you said there was a bunch.
I've been
and
doing
then
this for
came-
30 years.
came
I
after
worked with
my
that
fam-
employer for 18.
At their timestamp today on today's stream at 5:17, they were on. It was 5:17 p.m. into it. They were talking to somebody they pulled up and said there was multiple phone calls called to her employer right after.
That's what I was confused about, but you guys cleared it up, so it wasn't that big of a deal. How does she know that? Instead of taking shots at Savage, she tanked Roxy's career. Yeah. She's probably scared of Savage.
Fat camp. Multiple.
No, I did not say that. There was 1 or 2 calls made until after your
today's timestamp on their stream today at 5:17.
Listen, there was 1 or 2 calls made. They brushed it off, didn't take it seriously.
She said
In the
multiple.
call,
She
she
said
got done a couple days ago. We started getting clips sent to HR, Human Resources. We got clips sent to email.
Okay, guys, we got everyone's point here. This is the clip that's was apparently missing. We're gonna watch this now.
Guys, listen to this. Tell me why I sent it to Mike. My boss sent me because one of my people I work for, they passed away, and the other one's in the nursing home. So she sent me a text, and she was like, "Hey, how you doing? How's your trip? Da da da." Seeing that Mr. So and So and Mr. So and So are no longer available, I do have 2 families looking at you, but I'm kind of concerned about the stuff you do on the internet. Could you please give me a call so we can talk about it?
Okay, so you're saying this happened before Psycho Mom made the call to action to call your employer. This happened before that, Roxy, because you did have a few calls.
Yes, well, I don't know when exactly, like, what she was talking about. Like, I thought maybe I said something, or maybe like a drunk stream. I had no idea if there was phone calls being made or anything at that time. I didn't know. I didn't talk to anybody at that time. So I just thought she was going to say, "Girl, what are you doing? You know, what are you acting stupid?" Like, something like that. I had no clue until I actually sat down and talked to her.
All right, let's get on to the next part of this. Psycho Mom says they want to use that one little clip and not the entire thing to run with. But like the fact of how it really was, and I don't like the fact how Savage threatened me 3 fucking times on Friday and laughed that my 78-year-old aunt died apparently, and they all want to ignore all that and try to turn the tables and deflect and gaslight. That's not true. She didn't die.
No, she didn't die. She has heart problems, and she was on the phone with my son, upset, and she was crying, which made me start to cry. And then they were over here laughing about it on their stream, and it wasn't even nothing.
Yeah, as soon as your real job is saying that they're concerned about what you do on the internet, maybe you should stop doing the things that your real job they're concerned about, or that they are concerned about, or change it dramatically at the least.
Out them at that time.
Did you find that clip where we were laughing, by the way?
Yeah, because we found it and played it yesterday and proved you're wrong, that you lied about it because we didn't laugh.
Completely ignored you. Completely ignored you.
Welcome back, Joel.
We proved it on our shit like yesterday. Maybe you should go take a look.
Well, it does say here, it says there was no clip of them laughing at this found. So even the DACA team couldn't find the clip.
When Devin came in, he came in the comment section and said, "Psycho Mom is live," something about she's crying. And then I went to read it, and Savage said, "Don't even address it, Roxy. Let's just move on." And I was like, "Devin, please don't bring that up in here. We don't want to address that." We didn't even talk. We didn't even know what was going on our channel. We were doing a show.
Yeah.
They always do because they get their pirates to come over and watch it all the time. If they don't think I know that, I do. I already, as soon as we go live, I know that they know it.
But even if they did go over there, we were in the middle of a show. We didn't stop to see what they were talking about.
They can tell you because you just laugh about it.
Just find the clip then.
You
We
see
proved we didn't laugh.
It has to be clipped off and on for fucking the whole 2 hours you're doing a stream. Constantly, you constantly have to bring me up.
All right,
Your song
well,
even has about me in it.
At this point, if the clip exists, the DACA team will probably find it. But all right, so here comes on to the next thing where Psycho Mom actually confronts both of you.
They see?
I turned it
right there proves that
Uh-oh.
shit.
That was for me, you
They
fool. I
only
did it
clipped a piece
yesterday.
of my clip, Michael.
No, it don't matter. You
Because
said
Savage
it.
was up there last night laughing at my 78-year-old aunt with heart problems.
I'm not doing this.
That.
She ain't getting me
You
out of
never
pocket
looked at
today.
Yeah, it's right on your own stream.
And pull it up right now and show me where we were laughing about whatever you're talking about. Please do it. Do it.
How the fuck am I pulling it up?
She doesn't know how to do any of that. She doesn't know how the internet works. She needs her son to do everything for her. I believe she did it too. I'm not saying she didn't do it. I'm just saying she doesn't know how to pull up the clip.
Why,
And showing you what, where?
I
Discord?
pulled the clip up of you doing it to me. Pull it up.
Yeah, because you're...
Wait, are you absolutely sure they were laughing?
No,
yeah, somebody mentioned it to Savage that I was crying and she laughed about it.
that is not true. We played it yesterday. I'll go find it.
Find the clip and send it to them, please. Because we go through the whole entire part where we even said, please don't address that in here. We don't want to talk about that.
Then you guys were fighting on Nerds while we were looking for that clip. This is what happened on Nerds.
My family did not dox me. What I said was my family hates that I do this because I'm not the person that I'm fucking portraying to be. Yes, I'm a crazy fucking bitch. Yes, I do stupid shit in my life. They just don't like what I do. How is that doxing me? That is what my sister.
Please wake the fuck up so you can show
Okay,
it.
number two, what the fuck did I do to you? I have text messages I showed Mike, I showed Team. There is people calling my job, worried, telling me to go check on the people I'm working for. Why? Why? After you said that.
Probably the family members are the people that you're supposed to be taking care of.
Listen, it has nothing to do with that. Somebody
People
called
you're supposed to be taking care of have family members.
Why would you even, what is this your business anyway of mine? What did
It's
I
my
do to you?
fucking life, your business.
What did I do in your life?
You're just fucking Savage's lapdog.
What did I do to you? Everything's about Savage. What did Roxy do to you?
Everything's about Psycho Mom.
I'm asking, what did I
It's
do
your
to you?
time.
Oh my
We don't lose at
God.
this point.
What did I? What did I do to you personally? For you to go and
Roxy
even
has
talk
to try
about
and
my
scream
stuff?
over me. Haven't you lost your voice yet from eating cigarettes and smoking
No,
cartons?
I haven't. Obviously, I have not. You're lying so bad right now. It's
I am
disgusting.
not lying. They just showed where Savage fucking threatened me.
You said we laughed at your dying aunt. Please, we're still waiting to see that proof. We're
I'm
still
waiting
waiting.
for Christian to wake up. I'm gonna tell him I wish he could put it in the chat, but he can't because of what I was told the other day not to do.
You've been saying
You're not getting that proof.
this for days. Even people in our chat were saying that
She ain't
never
gonna
happened.
get- she ain't gonna
Is there? This is a very long clip. Is there anything more important in this clip that we need to? Okay.
Probably. I don't know. I can't say.
All right.
I'm so freaking lost right now. I haven't slept in 2 days. I don't know what's going on.
All right. Here is the allegedly ant clip. So let's get on that because it looks like we found it.
Okay, cool.
God, there's so many clips.
Devin, oh my gosh, you're over there crying.
You know what?
Don't.
I was shitting on the docket team earlier. Good job. For once. Good job, docket team. What's up, Victor Burns? You don't think Kima's getting Roxy her job back? Probably not. Probably not.
Don't acknowledge it.
Yeah, so wait, let me see what's.
So Devin's in the chat and she's basically saying, hey, you know, Psycho Mom's ant's not good right now.
Yes,
Don't even
they're all
announce that,
30,
Devin.
they're all like even right now. 30, 30, 30. Well, 32, 37, 31.
Let's see.
Oh, girl, oysters, Lord, oh God.
There's a whole lot of life in there, ain't it? You don't want to know that, Devin.
Well, Savage didn't laugh what Roxy did about it, and she's not my dying aunt. She has heart problems.
I'm gonna go back to the beginning. Let's just review this one more time to see if there's like a smile.
You
or
haven't followed Lolcow for a while? Well, it's hit the fan. Well, not like it was a couple weeks ago, but it's shit's still going down. Roxy lost her IRL job because it's basically Psycho Mom pushed it over the edge. There were some issues at first. Psycho Mom just was the icing on the cake.
Devin, what? Oh my gosh, you're over there crying. Who cares?
Don't acknowledge it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, there's not
Exactly,
She tried
Victor.
real hard to stop herself there. She caught it.
Okay, but there's clearly not laughing, but also, you know, it was kind of rude. She said, "Who cares?" You know.
But listen, Devin said Psycho Mom's live on our channel crying. That's all he said. He didn't say nothing about. We didn't even know why she was crying in the beginning. We didn't know until he came back when Savage finally deleted it and said, "Devin, we don't want that over here." So the first time he just said Psycho Mom's on our channel crying. Ever since all this.
Okay. So then Roxy gets suspended from her job because of all the harassment at her in real life job.
So ever since all this happened, every day my job's been getting calls saying that they need to look into me. They need to do background checks. Number one, in the healthcare field, you're constantly getting background checks done. I have no background check. Long story short, I get called today in for a meeting. I'm thinking I'm going because I get 2 new patients. No, I'm going because they fucking suspended me from my fucking real job that takes care of a house right now because my husband is fucking sick. He's sick. They have no idea what's wrong with him. They haven't tests done to him. So right now, I'm the main breadwinner in the house. I'm suspended from my job until further investigation. They're getting calls with all these fucking lies.
Mary, the nice one super chatted $100 in
Holy
support
shit.
of Savage and Roxy.
Thank you, Mary. We appreciate you.
Jesus.
I can only pray to God that can fucking talk to them and explain, but I'm suspended until they get to the bottom of this.
This is ridiculous.
Yeah,
It's awful. Purely fucking awful.
It's truly awful. And Savage shows docs in, or okay,
And him, like,
Savage's
just taking a couple
docs
days
were in Psycho Mom's chat.
Yeah, some people, Gigi, some of the people on Lolcow are already Lolcows. Some people are going from regular Discord people to being molded into a Lolcow. That's basically what's happening here. Well, he hasn't been getting a lot of donos, so I don't know if he's farming for donos. I believe her. I think.
And I'll let Psycho Mom respond to this because I know she wants to say something.
Like I knew he would, but it's just I'm not the type of person to go and complain. Like Becky does that to him all day long. I can only imagine. I don't want to do that. But Savage has not done anything at all.
Well, yeah, they just got a hundo, but like there hasn't been a lot of donations this stream compared to their usual volume.
She's been here. So fuck everybody saying that she's known for this. Every fucking person's done IRL in the fucking LCU.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I did see myself and confirm that there, you know, Savage's docs were in your chat, Psycho Mom, but you guys are saying that you were trying to delete them.
We deleted the first one as soon as it came in. I said, "Oh no!" And I thought that was weird. It said Savage Live Media. So my son looked it up and said it comes from somebody with 6 people and somebody else in the chat. If you continue,
You should what? Maybe become a Lolcow host? You can try. Be interesting.
on going down, said that she's been known to do that herself because her address has already been out there because of court records being public
Okay.
from the past.
So this is.
I said, "No, fuck that shit." And then we missed. Apparently, there was a second one that we fucking missed.
Yeah, it's definitely it's a risk versus reward thing you got to think in your head. Is it worth it in the end? I don't know, Gigi. You might be able to pull it off being a Lolcow. How often Riv has to explain what's happening? Well, play into that. It could work.
This earbud.
Peepaw, I'm going to turn your ex-co-host into a Lolcow.
and there was static and we missed it, we would not have left that up there.
Just so you know, there's
I don't approve of that shit.
I do appreciate that. And yes, you know, you gotta, if you see addresses or whatever in the comments, you gotta ban that person or whatever. But
figure it out,
her
GG.
address is still in the comments.
You can be a
It's from this
Lolcow.
umbrella person.
Yeah. And
Her address is still in the comments? Wow, Psycho Mom, I thought you deleted it. This is the problem with people who don't know how to operate a computer, or people who don't know how to use the YouTube website. Jesus Christ. And you want to get into an environment like Lolcow, but you don't know how to delete a docs from a comments? That's insane.
he said he blocked that off so he could try and go back and find it.
Okay. Well, look, I'm just.
If you blocked it off, why would you have to go back and find it? Why wouldn't you just delete it the first time?
Docket says still in live chat replay 23 hours later on stream. I'm just reading what the docket's saying. But I know
Yeah, he's in members. Ask him if he deleted it because he's the one with the channel. I'd have no control over that. He's in members waiting.
All right, we'll bring him in real quick.
I got a question.
Well, real quick, Christian, were you able to delete the docs out of the?
Yeah, no, I wouldn't risk any of that for something like this ever. That's why I don't want to be a local host. I don't care, because they want you to show your face and they want to see like all these different things. Not doing it. Not interested. It's not worth it.
Out of the channel.
What the hell? Okay, whatever. I just got disconnected from my own server. Cool.
Yes, I deleted everything from the channel.
Good. Okay. You did find the one that you missed though initially.
Yes, I did. Yes,
okay.
Absolutely.
All right, so it's gone now. All right, thank you, Christian.
Yes, it is.
It's a little too late.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead, Savage.
So you're saying that it's okay for my address to run in your chat and you not take care of it because you can find it on in court records? Is that what you just said?
We didn't. No, I just said we missed the second one.
I had the recording of it scrolling and y'all didn't do a damn thing, and that's what I sent.
That's the second time. Supposedly
They
that's
read
the second time.
every, comment too.
Where's the food derail? Trying to be good today.
They read every comment.
We missed that one. If you see us scrolling, he was. Can I talk to Keem?
Yeah.
We missed that second one because when he was fucking with his earbuds, there was some static going on. I was laughing about him with the earbuds. I'm like, what the fuck is that noise? And my cat's in and out of the room. I didn't even see the chat at that point because it's real small. We were live streaming from the phone sitting here, which gives your viewers, not bots. Somebody I'm here sure knows that, right, Boogie? You know, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
You get a lot of fucking viewers all over. Yes, thank you. Not bots, but thanks for that lie too, as well, you girls. I missed it. I only get a little screen like
Why
this.
is Boogie so out of it? It's like Boogie, fucking, you're a part of this too.
Theme is super chatted $20.
Maybe you should get a bigger screen.
What do you like?
What do you like?
This one.
Now I'm too
I
good
like
for
shit.
food derail? No. I'm just trying to pace myself because I know we might be doing rewind after this, or at least part of it. And I know there's a little itch in my tum that wants food, but I'm not going. It's not about him. Yeah, but he could be asking questions. Like, he's all down about it. Like, the show's not about me. Like, contribute something. Stop being me on now recording. Jesus Christ.
Butts. I like butts, Lucifina. Butts.
Guys, the climax of this whole story in this feud is this.
Oh, I know. I was just patting my eyes. Hold on one second. I'm so sick of fucking crying on this thing. I'm so sick of it. I feel like a freaking asshole all the time fucking crying.
Well, I'd be
Why
crying.
can't I do a mukbang like a real YouTuber? Because then I would become a Lolcow, and then it would become an issue. And then I would be in Roxy's position.
If I was losing my livelihood,
My little
I
fucking.
don't even know if I'd be here right now. Over a dried up old fucking stripper.
Speak of NR, if everything goes to plan, I said this earlier, hopefully it works out. And tomorrow you might want to tune in. Maybe.
So, I don't know if you want to tell it or I can tell it, or I know I received some clips today that are very unsettling, so I'm steadily watching out my window now. Thanks a lot, score. So, I'm gonna tell you right now, they pull up here to not come in my house. They have no need. They have no need. But we're gonna get to that in a little bit. I don't know what the fuck needs to be done about this broad. Something better be done tonight about her. And I'm not kidding.
I mean, Keem knows that I was suspended. Okay, he knows I was suspended. He heard the shit. Today I'm fucking fired.
Yeah, docket team did good on this docket.
They fired me today. I was all day today signing fucking papers and fucking meetings. I'm completely fired from my fucking job for almost 18 years. I am not allowed back there or anything. My husband don't know. He don't know.
That's dumb. That's so
We
dumb.
just bought a house and everything. My husband's sick.
This is fucked up. This is really fucked up. Do you see what I'm saying? You incite people to do something, they actually fucking do it. This is not cool, man.
All right. There's obviously a lot more to that. You know, Roxy has certain patients that she's seen for years and taken care of for years that she's built a bond with that she's not gonna be able to see again. Some of them are veterans, you know, people that fought for our country. I mean, this is the way I understand it, based on the information I have. Like, this is fucking horrible.
Thanks, Psycho Mom. Knocked it out of the park on this one.
There's also one more clip of Roxy having a call with her in real life job. I'm not going to play that for privacy reasons, but they did play part of it on Milkers. I heard the whole thing, so I can tell you I heard it. It's real. Where do we go from here?
Well, we definitely deny any involvement in any doxing of anybody. And if we would have caught that second one, yes, that would have been gone immediately too. But like I said, we were streaming from the phone. Yes, I was sitting there, but
Okay.
more wide viewers.
All right, bitch.
Well, we just clarified that as well. He knows that.
Well,
Go ahead.
Ignore that. Right?
Okay.
Like what I'm trying
That's
to do.
why I missed the second one, though. That's why I missed it, because
You
my
still
son
have a
fucking was-
responsibility.
Hold on. Scully got fired as Keem's assistant. First of all, I didn't know Scully was Keem's assistant. I knew Scully was on a lot of the docket teams, because when I was on the Rewind docket, Scully was there. And then I think she said she was on the docket team for Live, and I think she was on Aussie. She was Keem's assistant too? Hold on. Keem is too much of a control freak, so she never had work to do. First of all, everyone knows Keem is a control freak. Second of all, that's why he has 100% ownership of Lolcow Live. Second of all, she never had anything to do? I don't believe that. I don't buy that for a second. What? She said it on Rewind? What do you mean there was nothing to do? There's always something to do. When Lynx was doing stuff, she was always doing something. She was reaching out to people. Is she reaching out for potential guests? Even though they don't regularly do guests. I don't know. Yeah, the Iron team is him. Literally. Literally. According to her, he would tell her to do something and take over. Well, then maybe, like, I like Scully. She does a good job. But maybe she wasn't doing... maybe she wasn't up to Keem's standard. So that's why he had to take over? And that's why she was fired? I feel like that's probably it. Most likely. I don't know. I think Keem knows what he's doing. And if something's not getting done the way he wants it done, you're gone. We've known this for a while. It's not a new thing. It's not like something you can really get upset at this point. If you become Keemstar's assistant, or if you work for Keemstar, you should know at this point what you're getting into. Right? So if you're going to get fired and be upset by it, I don't really have much to say. The last thing I had to say was probably during the editing situation. After that, nothing. No complaints. You should know what you're getting into. That being said, I would do it. I wouldn't be his assistant, because then that probably means I have to make thumbnails and stuff. And, blind guy making thumbnails is probably not the best idea. I'd probably outsource it. But either way, just saying. He said she was doing a good job. I don't know. He's doing everything himself. Doesn't that sound not accurate, though? You guess delegating tasks isn't his strong suit? I feel... But what did Lynx do? Lynx was always doing something, right? I don't know. He doesn't delegate well. Maybe he let her down easy like that because he knew she was such a valuable asset to the docket teams, and he didn't want to upset her. I don't know. Because she does do a good job, so I don't know. Something about that though just doesn't sound right.
Ability here. You understand?
Yeah.
And when you make a call to arms like that, you need to have an understanding. You have wider viewers. You have people coming from all over the place, and there are some sick individuals out there. And with your line of work, I don't know how you wouldn't realize there's some sick individual out there, and you need to watch your fucking mouth.
Yeah, I didn't mean to incite the whole goddamn chat though. That's not how it was meant when it came out of my mouth. Just
There's
like
no other way for
other
that to
people-
mean. Don't say shit like that, you fucking retard.
I understand it. I did say it wrong.
So, okay, you are right about the editing thing, right? But let's say Lynx wasn't a psycho retard, okay? Do you think Lynx would have been fired if she was still in that position? Because she always had things to do. Maybe not, because I think she was doing her own streams. So maybe there really wasn't as much to do. I don't know. It's interesting. Hi, Doug. Discord crash? Probably. I got kicked out of my own server, so I wouldn't doubt it.
I fucked up.
I have my daughters and my grandkids that just moved in with me because she's facing domestic violence stuff with her husband. I have my whole house.
Lynx was doing Queen stuff. That's true. That's true. Then they brought on Mike, so they don't really need a docket. They can just bullshit every day for 2 hours and circle, and the stream ends exactly where it started. Nowhere.
Don't say who's living with you.
I have
Don't do
just
that.
bought a new, brand new house in the fucking. I'm so fucked. My husband's sick. He doesn't even know about this. I don't know how I'm gonna tell him. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Look, you know.
God, fuck.
Look, there's wrong on both sides, but obviously this one thing has went so far that it caused Roxy to get fucking fired, and that's
Discord
all
is
anyone's
down?
even to think about.
Okay.
You know, you said shit about
I
her.
understand that. I don't understand though how I'm gonna get the end blame for it all when she admittedly did things right on stream for the whole entire world to see, and that could have been what made her lose her job. Is there proof exactly of when her boss started receiving calls or videos?
In the call, yes, there is.
Because that was never said.
Well,
She explains it in the fucking call.
Before you said what you said, right? They did get a few calls. They did get a few calls, right?
Well, then how am I getting blamed?
But then
how am I
after
getting blamed?
because after you said what you said, then they got flooded with calls. Then they started getting harassed. Her
That makes no
employer.
sense though.
They got
So I'm
videos
getting
after that.
I'm getting blamed, but she was set up probably to be fired already.
She reminds you of a character when she cries? Maybe, does she remind you of Roxy from Lolcow Milk? No, I'm just kidding.
Do you not understand the difference between getting 1 or 2 phone calls in like a month period and getting 100 in a day, you stupid fucking moron? What the fuck is wrong with you?
True.
I understand what you're saying.
See,
They were probably
Where's that been, Boogie? Where's that been this entire stream?
Her face on there, video clips of her telling people to call that I'm unstable, that I'm doing this, I'm doing that. This is what my boss has explained to me. She explained to the team what the lady looked like.
So let me explain it so you understand it.
You said a blonde lady with a kid next to her. I didn't have a kid next to me.
No. Wait, just let me explain. I heard the recording, so I'll tell you what happened. Her boss is telling her in the recording, we've been sent a lot of videos, and one of those videos is a blonde lady with big boobs next to a younger kid, right, meaning your son, saying that, you know, she needs to be investigated. So that clip that we played here, you know, the one you're in trouble for, is the one that was being sent to their work and being emailed to them over and over again. That's literally what
Thanks,
it's
Neon. Neon's on the investigation here. Discord is down.
in the recording. I swear to God.
The nursing people, all the people in charge really said a blonde with big boobs. They really said.
Let me
big
just
boobs.
play it because we actually do have
weird.
it.
I told you.
Weird.
They're not going to understand unless you play. My boss went over the whole recording. She made sure there's no.
Yeah, can I ask one quick? How do I even know that's her boss? That's on the phone.
Oh my
That
God.
could be anybody.
Well, I mean, that's a fair point, but also, like, come if she's lying about that, that's crazy.
You're sick. You're a sick.
Oh,
bitch.
Savage was lying about the thing in my car, and then I have
Don't
4
give a fuck about
DUIs. What
Savage
else would they
bitch.
lie about to blame me for?
You're a sick.
And you
bitch.
lied about us laughing at an ant, and we didn't. So there you go.
Let's
She
just.
was
Text
though.
messages from weeks ago that I sent. I made that up too. I mean,
I love how I'm getting the blame.
Okay,
for
what about
something
when Kim
that
has?
was
What about
already
when
set
Kim has a meeting? What about when Kim has a Zoom meeting with the CEO of my company? Is that going to be fake too?
Yeah, I am setting up a meeting with her boss, like her employer, so I can like explain to them like, hey, look, she's an entertainer. You know, this type of shit happens on the internet because normal people don't understand the internet. They don't understand shit like this can happen. They start getting calls like that and they think, oh my God, if there's this many concerned citizens, something must be happening.
True.
Right? But let me play this clip. Real
That's the
quick,
thing
just
a
so
lot of people
we're
don't
on-
realize. There's a huge disconnect from people online and people IRL. People IRL, it's not this whole thing Twitter makes it out to be. People IRL are still majority normal, aside from like all the violence and whatever you see occasionally. Like everything else is basically the same. Nothing's really changing, aside from prices and the economy. What the hell? Lolcow Rewind. No one really ever says goodbye. Episode 100. Holy shit. That just put it into perspective. Episode 100? Oh my God. Yeah, normal people don't give a shit when they have a board of directors and patients. Yeah. Episode 100 is wild already.
Same page.
Okay, I don't mind you recording this as long as you don't violate any privacy. It will be termination. Please understand that.
I thought we weren't playing this.
Okay, well, let me start from the beginning. When we first started getting calls, they seemed a little off, but we do have to investigate any complaints or concerns. Yes. We can start an investigation.
Oh.
Okay.
You hear that? Discord's back up. That's my entrance sound. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Discord's back up, chat. We're good. They fixed it.
But over the past few days, Human Resources has been getting YouTube videos sent to them, and there were very unattractive things said about you and concerns. So we are. I did tell any Human Resources, when once they start watching it or anything that's not labeled correctly, it has to do with our company. Send them right to me and to send them to Jason.
Okay. Oh, he's probably flipping out right now. He's probably losing it.
Yeah, so we're trying to keep this as low as possible. We don't want the entire company in uproar.
Yes. I know. So, well, he did kind of yell at me and tell me, I've been here for 30 years, and this is definitely a first for me. So I don't even know how to deal with it. It's a first for all of us, and
Been here for 30 years. Been here for 30 years. I'm just saying, all right?
Yeah, it's very time consuming. We have so much more to do, and we have clients to worry about. Now we got to worry about this. It's so frustrating.
And so what videos were sent? Like, what was...
Tina, she wants me to play it because everybody thinks it's not real. She's already got permission.
Really, any HIPAA laws, she went over everything, and she sent it back and said it's okay. It's up to me. It's my
Part's coming up right now.
Thank you, Big Z-Bo. Thank you so much. All right, here we go.
There was I just looked at one. There was one of an older lady with white hair. Her chest was exposed, and definitely should have been an older one. That's just my personal opinion. And there was
I love her.
there was a younger boy with her.
They're talking about Psycho Mom and her son's video.
Viewers to contact your employer regarding the safety of our clients.
Wow. Well,
Discord's still not up in Germany.
Yeah. So there you have it. Like, she's describing that clip to a T.
Like, you have to understand, that was my friend for 20 years. I worked with her for 18 years. We joke off and on. She's more than just my boss. Like, she's literally in my life. And it was hard for her to be my boss like that and to try to be my friend. She's stuck. Like, she don't even know what to do.
I was just told your sister's comments are all deleted. Your sister did it, and that's probably the one that was on the phone.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
we saw all this
You
shit.
can shut the fuck up. Believes everything.
And people will run with it.
True.
So she definitely should know what she says has power and people will run with it.
True.
True.
Look,
Very insightful.
I was also told somebody in Savage's past has been known to pose as an insurance has been known to pose as an insurance agent on the phone.
See, here's the thing, Psycho Mom. All these are possibilities, right? Yeah, maybe Roxy's
all of it's
sisters.
hearsay. This is hearsay. Everything I'm hearing is just hearsay. There's no proven facts of any of it.
Well, I gotta go off of what I know. I know you did tell people, like, someone needs to call her work, and I know that her work, seeing you saying someone needs to call her work.
Thank you, chat. We hit 15 likes. Let's go. We hit our goal.
It's like right there.
Bonus points if we can hit 20. That's a stretch, though.
It's.
And they also saw, I'm sure, the video of her giving Savage Valium.
Listen, that has nothing to do with it. I can explain things away to them. No, you're not getting the whole concept of my job being flooded with emails. That is a place where they take everything so serious. They have to investigate. Even if they know it's not true, they have to investigate all this. Lawyers are involved now.
We get it, Roxy, we get it. Here's what I don't understand. You guys used to be friends. What the fuck happened? This is insanity.
I'm still wondering, what did I ever do to you for you to do this to me? What?
Even when Savage just blame me and bash me and call me all kinds of names and use me constantly for content, use me in the song. These are constantly fixated on me. I started off the day I was fired as a joke. I came in the last 10 minutes and you fucking flipped that shit and reversed it and fucking been at me ever since.
Even when Savage was on your ass, I still stuck up for you and told you, Savage, don't do that shit. Put her up on the screen. That's not right. It's not her fault. Why she can't be here.
You said it once, but then she kept going at it and just laughed and went with her.
Oh my God. No, I laughed after
she lets you be. You're her lapdog.
I went after you. After you said, you told your chat the reason why they fired me instead of you is because they were afraid of what I was going to do to them at Fat Camp. That's when I got mad at you and went after you.
It was a joke.
See, to her, everything's a joke, but when it comes to us, we're serious.
Just like everything you do. It's a joke. You said Fat Camp, it was a joke.
Well, my job is gone. This is not a joke. You can say what you want, believe what you want. I would not be working at that company no more.
You shouldn't have gave her half a Valium and said about it on stream.
It wasn't oh, you dumb fucking bitch. I just sat there and said they fucking trolled me. They were trying to get me to crash out. I wasn't selling nothing. I wasn't giving nothing. I didn't do anything to that. I'm not stupid. I wouldn't do that.
So then that was a joke then, what you said.
Oh my God. You worked with us. You know how we fucking troll each other and how we fucking get people. You know this. You know this.
I know. That's what I tried to do to you last day.
Psycho Mom, until further notice, I gotta do the
super chatted $20. Psycho Mom's constant rebuttals are, well, I heard, and you take it all with no evidence and extrapolate.
True.
Take accountability for dog whistling. You know you did wrong. Stop sipping straws and down the truth drink.
Psycho Mom, until further notice, I have to ban you from the Discord just for going IRL. But I know that you're not just 100% guilty. I know they were talking shit. You're talking shit back. And this thing got out of fucking control. All right? So right now, like, y'all got to figure out how to just not talk about each other and figure out how to make amends. This is fucking insane that it went this far.
How to make amends? Do you
well, there's
understand?
gotta be
It's not just
something-
about money. This is my fucking passion in life. What don't you get?
Well, I mean, what can I do? Roxy, Psycho Mom
I
doesn't
don't want
work
nothing
here.
to do with her anymore. I just want to forget that. I don't want nothing to do with her.
She doesn't
I don't
work-
care. She's in Discord. I'll block her myself. I just don't want nothing to do with her.
She doesn't work here at the moment. The only thing I can do, you know what? I'm mad at myself more than anything. Because if the Wings thing wasn't happening, if a million other things weren't happening, if Becky, her bullshit wasn't happening, and I could have actually focused on what was going on over here, I could probably fix this a long time ago before it got out of hand.
But you can't be mad at yourself, King, because I didn't come to you right away. I didn't want to. I didn't do that. So you didn't know anything. I didn't come to you. You
should
can't
have.
blame yourself.
You should have. When people said from your work they're concerned about your stuff you're doing online, you should have went to Keem and talked to him about it and asked him. And maybe he would have said, maybe we shouldn't be doing this. That's unfortunate, but at least you would have your job.
I have to blame myself for not saying something sooner.
And
You know we were already doxxed in December, right? By the unnamed.
Obviously, I'm sitting here on the sidelines. I can sit here and critique all kinds of ways, but if I was in the situation, who knows how things would have gone. You know, I'm no saint. I'm not perfect. Becky bullshit? What is she not doing, Peepaw? She's always up to something. There was a hot sauce scam. Apparently there's some sort of thing with pies. I don't know. She's just always causing... They're minor issues. It's nothing important. I think a week ago it was the whole... Who's paying for fat camp damages? What is Becky getting paid for the month of March? It was basically that nonsense that was going on. Nothing really important right now that you would be interested in. Yeah, you're not threatening... You're not gonna put my job in jeopardy for 25% of a show that doesn't bring in good money. Good as in can stand on its own and support me in my household. You don't know you look to me? Well, that's all. That's all I got for you. Nothing you would be interested in.
Everybody's
Yeah,
already
because
doxxed.
that was proved on Kick.
Basically.
And just real quick, to the chat saying...
That was doxed. It was said on stream by somebody else. From that, I was also already doxed from that same person.
And to the chat saying, excuse me, to the chat saying ban her son, you can clearly see in that clip, her son was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know, I haven't seen enough to ban Christian, right?
He was inciting. He's inciting people.
They broke 10K this month. That's just because of fat camp. Yeah, exactly. That's not going to be a regular occurrence. It's going to fall back down a little bit. They're going to have to work their way back up. Roxy's improved for sure, but it's not enough. It's not going to be enough.
People call CPS saying that I don't need to be around kids because I'm a drunk.
You know what
Just
really
like you,
sucks?
Tina?
You know what really sucks, right? Is being a content creator. Because when you are a content creator, you put out this content and everyone has right to an opinion, right? They can say whatever the fuck they want, all right? Inciting people to go in real life is pretty fucking bad. And yeah, we want all those people out of our community, right? But him criticizing your drinking, you know.
But the thing is, people know that I watch my grandchild, and for him to keep saying that, she shouldn't. It's not safe for her to be around children. She shouldn't be watching children.
What about when Savage called CYS on Tina?
I never done that. That was somebody else. So you don't even have your daggone shit together. I never did that. That was somebody named Boss 510.
All I'm saying is, if Christian would have said, hey, we need to call CPS on Savage, if he would have said that, sure, I get it, right? But yes, you're right. He's going too far too, making those comments.
Yep.
Right? But it's like, dude, as of right now the only thing I can do, right, is for now, ban Psycho Mom. All right? Get her out of the Discord.
That's not her for now. She doesn't have a role here. She doesn't bring in you money. Like, you have no reason to try and help her. Like, not even as like a, you know, being a good person type of thing. Like, she did this to herself. Yeah, exactly. Savage is being a hypocrite. She's trying to take the high ground here. She's trying to take the high ground. That's why she wouldn't say the thing earlier about whatever tea or whatever she has on Psycho Mom. She's trying to play the high ground here when she knows she's not any better. She hasn't changed. She's still the same person she was. I don't buy that. After what we saw literally like a month or two ago, it doesn't change from that either. She's still the same person. She's currently taking the high ground.
Psycho Mom, I'm going to ask you, and of course, I don't control you. You can do whatever the fuck you want, really. But like, I'm going to ask you to just stop talking about them. And, you know, I'm going to tell you guys directly, you can't talk about Psycho Mom anymore. This
We didn't want to in the beginning. We tried to avoid it.
This is
So
just
she's,
Try to change their song.
she can't talk about her? Okay.
song then. The song got to change then too. About 50-year-old stripper, no one tip her. That's bullshit. That's a lie.
We didn't say your name.
Who's the 50-year-old stripper that you gotta get
I'm
rid of?
glad it gets under your skin. A mission accomplished. I'm glad it bothers
What
you.
care about? What
You know
a
what I
retarded
like about
fucking
that
thing
song?
to say about.
No, I actually like that song. They need me for clout. That's why they're using it. They need me.
You're fucking retarded.
Okay.
You're the most
They need me. It
irrelevant
doesn't bother
bitch
me.
in the entire
Okay.
LCU.
Exactly.
You're fucking retarded. You're an ancient fucking stripper. You're on your last
I love when people say things don't bother them and you can see right through it.
fucking legs. I know what you do for a living. You're fucking gross.
All right, guys,
Shut the fuck up.
I literally asked this to end. So, Psycho Mom, we're gonna let you go. You know, I'll reach out to you in a few days and we'll talk privately. But
bye.
You got
See
hit with a
ya.
ban. All right.
Good.
She's
Thank
banned
you.
off the Discord. Okay. Christian, you know, I'm gonna ask you to just stop talking about them too, right?
Should ban him too.
I mean, that's literally where my power ends. That's all I can do is ban her from the Discord.
I appreciate
you
that.
know, the one thing I did want to do is I want to get Kid behind the camera in here, Mike.
Can I just ask really quick, Keem, that if there is a chance if I ever get my job back, would you please, or just try to talk to my husband and explain to him if I need you, just please.
Of course.
Great.
Well, Mike isn't here available right now, but me and Mike talked earlier, and we will be getting you a whole
Give
computer
it a
setup.
week, me too. What do you have to explain? What does Keem have to explain to your husband? What is that going to do?
New microphones, all that. Just so you have an entire setup or whatever. So now that this is your only gig, so you can focus on this.
Yeah.
So
I'll be doing whatever I can now, so I'll be here every day if I can.
You'll be doing whatever you
Weekends-
can, but the stream the next day, I get it's emotional and your thoughts are probably all over the place. You're going to do whatever you can, but the stream that's going on right now as we speak says you're quitting. Goodbye. We'll see about that. We'll see.
And and yeah, it's just like, guys, if it starts getting out of control, like this started getting out of control.
Yeah,
then,
I don't know why Keem
you know,
has to explain her getting fired. I don't know why hasn't told her husband she's fired from her job. I get it would be more stress and, you know, he's sick, whatever. But I don't know. It's a mess.
Got to involve us.
Savage, can I lecture you for just 1 second? I don't have a lot to say.
Oh, brother.
Okay. Now that you're on the LCU, now that you have a much bigger audience, now can you really truly understand why I've had so much trouble with some of the things I heard that you did in the past? I don't have any proof. This is why that needs to end, because I don't want to see you banned. I actually think you're a pretty entertaining person. You also need to be careful what you have to say moving forward. You promise me to try to watch your mouth?
Definitely.
Especially this 4th of July party shit you said. I don't even know if we're bringing that up today.
I was just mad about her.
It's already brought
It
up.
doesn't matter if you're mad.
This is why Boogie hasn't been paying attention. He's just been like there. Like they already touched on that. I don't even know if we're bringing that up today. Yeah, they did.
I know. I apologize. I know.
Good.
Yeah, you
I
can't.
know I have to keep watching it. I know I got to watch my mouth.
Listen, we want to do more live events, right? But if there's like,
Jesus
oh,
Christ.
at the next fat camp, I'm gonna beat your ass, then you just got yourself uninvited. You can't go, right? You know, this was.
I'm not a violent person at all. I love to love people. That's it. I'm not violent at all.
And I do apologize, and I will try my best again. But I know. I'm sorry.
Mike, I already told Roxy.
Okay, cool.
That we're gonna get her a whole setup or whatever, and obviously me and Mike or just me will talk to your boss, explain like the situation.
Yeah,
what's
Boogie
going on.
lecturing
You're
anyone is hilarious. It's great.
literally an entertainer.
Every
This
time.
comes with a biz. You know, there's weirdos out there that do stuff. Yeah, it just,
Well, I'm definitely, it's not at least 90 days for sure. That's a definite with no pay, no nothing. So that can't even work. But if they do, hopefully, God willing, let me come back. I would really need you to do that for me.
yeah, I got
And
you.
talk to my husband.
I just want you guys both to recognize how it got to this point. Like you guys went personal, she went personal, then you went personal, then she went personal, and it got to the point where someone did something fucking stupid, really stupid. Like what Psycho Mom did
100%.
was retarded, right?
Yeah.
So, you know.
I get it.
And I think it's a good idea moving forward that everybody here has an understanding that when somebody leaves the Lolcow Universe shows and stuff, like stop dragging them, right? Like number one, dragging them isn't in the LCU anymore, right? Don't drag people outside of the LCU. It just doesn't make money. It doesn't make
During the
sense.
LCU lore, you can. That's a stupid thing to say. Shut up. Shut up, Boogie. Shut up. Shut up. How many times have you brought up Tommy C and how much, Tommy C couldn't run the show. Tommy C was boring. Tommy C only brought 3,500 viewers. Wah. How many times have you done that, Boogie? Huh? Bringing up people who fucking get out of here. Get out of here. That's stupid.
And it can only result in bad shit, you know?
My hope was that like Psycho Mom would call in or whatever. You guys might go back and forth a little bit because I seen some of it. It was fucking entertaining as shit at Fat Camp.
Yeah.
And then you know when another show came up and you know I had a chance, I would put Psycho Mom on it, right?
Yeah,
Then you guys
Boogie
go
brings
back
up
and forth.
Tommy all the time. At least you're right, Neon. It's literally once a week, and then sometimes Keem will jump in too. All right. If we're gonna make this stupid new rule that whatever, they literally have a rule when someone gets fired called the Tommy C clause. Are we really playing this game? Really?
This shit just got fucking so out of control. So I'm really
Well,
sorry.
I apologize for anything wrong I did. I sincerely apologize.
I really just hope everybody learned a little bit of something here, but
I learned a lot. I learned
a lot. And also, no one needed to know what you did for a living. No one needed to know. Roxy, you said too much shit, bro.
I know. I do.
Even today,
technically, Nick was a Lolcow host because he did that Farmers episode. It was the second episode of Lolcow. Turkey Tom was a Lolcow host. Mudahar, Lolcow host. Technically, you shouldn't be talking about any of these people. Good morning, JFA. I'm glad when you wake up, I'm the first thing you think of.
She's playing the audio and she goes, that's my boss Kelly. I'm like, well,
everybody knows her name. Everybody knew it anyway.
They showed it to Don't say it. Don't keep saying it. Even if you say it, stop saying it.
Yeah.
Don't say who you live with either. Don't say nothing about who you live with.
I'm not saying anything ever again.
All
Ever.
right. Well, you guys have been literally on live for what, like 3.5 hours at this point. I'm gonna let y'all go.
Thank you.
All right.
All right.
All right. See you guys.
See you.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, fuck.
Dude.
These women are all fucking retarded idiots. What did you fucking expect, man? They're ancient, dusty ass fucking mummies. Like they have this internet fucking eloquence of a fucking mentally ill vegetable. Come on.
Hansolo 989 super chatted $19.99. Keen, when you talk to the boss, make sure you stress how much of an asset to Fat Camp Roxy was. She went into caretaker mode in an instant when Boogie passed out.
That's true.
I hope that means something to them.
Do you guys notice how the minute we like the content, now that the girls are gone and the content's done and over with and we're just here hanging out, shooting the shit, now donations are going to start rolling through? Like, it's just, that's why. That's literally why. But yeah, Boogie, I don't know. That's a wild one, man. I never thought that we'd have to experience something like this.
No, and I've always expected it. But you know who I thought it was going to be? I thought it was going to be Savage. I always thought it was going to be Savage, and I'm so proud that it wasn't.
And it still could be.
You know what I really wanted? I wanted Psycho Mom to somehow find a way to like fix this, but there is literally no fix. Like you gotta do something to make this right. Like, but
yeah,
what
but,
could she possibly do? What could she possibly do? There's not a single thing she could do to make this right. Like it's.
And she didn't try. She just kept making excuses. Well, 10 years ago, Savage said this. Go fuck yourself.
By the way, I heard Roxy's sister likes to pretend that she's like, what are we doing here? Okay, she got fired.
Yeah. Thank you, Mary, for the 20 gifted members. Yeah, like bro, dude, Roxy has just lost so much. Me and Mike feel horrible, but
the good news is she's extremely entertaining and extremely useful to have it like in real life events. So I feel
it's never going to be Savage.
Like she has a future in the Lolcow universe. I can't speak for you, but do you think the same thing?
Me and Mike both do. We think she's one of the most entertaining people in the in the universe.
I think she's great. I think she's a good person. I think she genuinely cared about us during Fat Camp, and I think she's very entertaining.
I put Roxy on the level with I'll be honest, with Tina and Becky.
She's a natural. It reminds me of Dad. You know, like Dad, who knew Dad knew how to act, right? At fucking 58 years old, joining YouTube, like who knew he knew what he was doing, you know? It just came to him natural, like her. It's natural.
Dude, the craziest thing about this, if like now that we went all through it, audience and
keep
Mike
stretching
and Boogie,
here.
Think about this. The true beef was between Savage and Psycho Mom. And Roxy catches the biggest stray of all time. Losing her job of 18 fucking years. That's insanity. CC, thank you for the 5. I don't know.
It's so stupid that a lot of these people don't have the like internet understanding that, you know, they got a bunch of phone calls complaining about her, saying something about her.
Jason Russell super chatted $19.99. Now this feels like a work meeting.
Well, speaking about that, we do have a work meeting tonight. All hosts are required to be there 11 p.m. Eastern in the Discord, in the host
Besides Billy.
Chat. Make sure you're all fucking there because I got to talk to everyone about multiple different things.
Yes.
So
I was just going to say that they don't have the internet understanding that if you're getting a bunch of phone calls about some random bitch saying some random shit, it doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
And you probably not say shit about it.
Well, Boogie, are you ready for your big moment?
What's my big moment?
Ladies and gentlemen, let me share screens.
Oh, what the fuck?
It is Boogie's big moment. We are on the storefront of Lolcow Live.
What is this?
And we have the Touch My Tipple shirt, which is on sale right now. I'm going to give a direct link and pin it in the chat.
Oh my God. Jesus Christ. All right. This should have been done a long time ago, but Jesus. They're going to make so much money with their merch. Jesus.
Guys, get your Touch My Tipple shirt now in our store.
It's such bad fucking taste. I love it. I'm going to order one right now.
Yes. It's pinned as well.
Buy that shirt. I'm not spending my money on that. Are you insane?
And listen, when you sign up to our store and you buy anything, it's like you have to like log in through your YouTube channel so we know who's buying what, right? So you get the pleasure of sending a nice thank you video to every single person that buys a Touch My Tipple shirt.
What?
Oh my God.
You're sending a video to every one of them? Holy shit.
Every one of them.
Sell like 300 then. What are you talking about?
Please sell out of this shirt so Boogie's doing videos for 2 days.
Motherfucker. Oh my God. Dude, I don't even do Cameo anymore. You want to do Cameo for every t-shirt we sell?
Team, is there a limit to how many you have to sell?
No, it's unlimited. But it's going to be
buy the fucking shirt.
Not even the first, say, 20. Not the first 20.
Well, it's going to be available for a day. Like if you get it within the next 24 hours, you got it, and then it's going to be removed from the store. So.
Oh shit.
I have to buy one right now.
You make a video for yourself.
Like, Boogie, thank you for purchasing your own shirt, you fat fuck.
Oh, that is good. That is good trolling, Keem. That is good.
That's fucking retarded.
Look at this. Dude, what a cool fucking design. Touch My Tipples.
What the fuck is my credit card number?
Dude, I can't believe you gotta do a video for every sale.
Oh, that's ridiculous. That doesn't even make sense.
Dude,
I will literally be here all month. You know I gotta do my taxes soon.
I'm gonna make Bob Wolf log in and tell me how many sales.
Please do not buy this t-shirt. How would that even work? Do I email them to him? What the fuck you do? How do you do that?
Keem, can we add like a custom thing for Boogie to say in it, like a cameo?
Now that I think about it, I don't know how. You're gonna have their YouTube name. Well, if they're in the Discord, it's easy because your YouTube channel is linked to your Discord.
Then I upload a video, copy paste it. I'm gonna make one long fucking video thanking every individual person, and then you can find your section and screen cap it. That's what I'm gonna fucking do. There's no goddamn way to make 1,000 fucking videos. Dude, every time we sell anything, we sell like 1,000. Please do not buy the shirt. Do not buy the shirt.
No, you have to like whatever. Let's say RR just bought one. You have to say thank you for touching my tipples, RR.
Oh my God. Are you gonna buy one, Peepaw? Peepaw's already fucking checked out. He's already put his shipping address in. He's got the payment method in there. He's God.
Motherfucker, I have to say that?
Welcome to the sub club.
No, I just bought this shirt myself. You know what that's gonna fucking do? Now people are gonna walk up to me and twit my fucking tipples in goddamn public if I wear this stupid thing.
Guys,
Now you're not buying one? Oh.
The chat said $80 for a shirt. No, it is $35. It's your standard price, you know. And these are quality shirts, by the way.
I hope there's like 10,000 sold, dude. That would be incredible.
I'm waiting for Bob Wolf to get back to me. I don't know where he is.
Did I just order the wrong fucking size too? Am I retarded?
What did you
I
get?
ordered an extra small.
Well, that's not ever gonna
What am I
fit.
gonna do? Wipe my ass with it?
Desi can wear it.
It's a Desi.
Oh, well, Bob, we'll fix my shit. I don't want anybody twitting her fucking tipples, Mike.
Where the fuck is Bob Wolf at? See,
I'm gonna message him right now.
Yeah.
God damn it, Bob Wolf.
I swear
Could you
to God,
totally
he's
get
in one
this?
of these chats.
I would not agree to. Shut up! Nobody's gonna buy it anyway.
Well, come on. I like the hoodies, and they look cool. The hoodies do look kind of cool. Come on. People's buying 3. You're probably right.
Do what you're told. That's your job.
Ace
You're
of
making up
Spades super
several.
chatted $20. Boogie just bought one. Get ready, fuck her.
What does that mean? Fuck her? What?
Yeah, he's trying to say fuck her, but the YouTube thing will
yeah,
not let
fuck
him
her.
send
God.
it. So he's saying fuck
God
her.
damn it.
Guys, if you bought a Touch My Tipple shirt, type a 1 in the chat. Let's see. Let's see how many people
Please
bought
take it down. I'm messaging him to take it down right now.
No, dude. This is great. I hope it's at least 1,000. That would be incredible.
There's 190 sales.
Oh, look, you're so fucked, dude. That's in 5 minutes,
That's
bro.
a weekend. That's a fucking weekend.
He's lying. There's no way. There's no way they sold 190 in 5 minutes.
Oh, but
Take
you're
it
so
down.
fucked.
Take it
You're
down
so
now. Take it
fucked.
down now. Take it down. What's my color? This $1? Like fuck me, dude.
190
$1
videos.
per video. I'm not gonna do $1 per fucking video for an entire weekend.
Boogie, all these shirt sales are going towards Fat Cam, dude. I'm sorry you're getting nothing.
I better at least get a goddamn fucking $1.
Holy shit, dude. You're fucked.
Shout out Randy Jones for Cash Cow for 15 months.
Holy shit.
Christ. I don't know what to fucking say.
Yeah, you're fucked, bud.
Yeah.
190 in 5 minutes, Boogie. You're going to like, that's going to break 1,000, dude. You're
Well,
fucked.
then take it down. I'm talking. Take it down. How about you take it down?
Wait, so
Don't
It
Dead
won't.
Score just said he bought 5.
5. Am I supposed to do 5 videos for the same dipshit?
Maybe I
Thank
would
you,
do each
Discord,
member of his
with my
family.
nipples. Thank you, Discord with my nipples. Thank you.
Spicy Bloke says can't wait for his shirt.
Nice, man.
I don't know how you're gonna do that though. Now that I'm thinking about the logistics,
I'm
like,
telling you how I'm doing. I'm gonna make one long video, and I'm gonna read through the entire goddamn list, and we'll put it up on members only on the goddamn channel, and then they can clip out their fucking shit.
I
That's
wonder
still
how much the Becky hoodie auction is at. Well, first of all, probably a good bit. I'll look it up, but I don't think anyone's gonna buy it. Like, I think it's just people who don't actually have the money, and they're just boosting it just to boost it because it's funny. I hope no one buys it. I hope it's just a waste of time. I'm gonna press play and I'm gonna look for it.
still take 5 goddamn hours.
no, it won't because you're gonna cheat and you're gonna be like, thank you, this name, that name, that name, that name. You can't do it that way. There's gotta be
No,
something.
no, you gotta do it like it's a real video.
Okay, I'll go like this. Okay, I promise you, I'll do it. Okay. Thank you, Keemstar, for purchasing my shirt. Twit my tipples. Thank you, kid behind the camera, for purchasing my shirt. Don't forget to twit my tipples. Like that.
And then hire an editor to cut it up into a trillion videos and then upload each video to your Twitter.
Do you ever know how expensive editors are? Then I don't get any goddamn money. They just did it all for fucking free. My costs like $1 a fucking shirt, man.
You're losing time and you're losing money on this deal, okay? You're just doing it.
But then why I didn't agree to this. I didn't agree to spending time 3 days doing this shit.
Team owns you, Boogie. You have to do it.
Apparently,
you get behind the camera for buying my shirt. Twit my tipples. Do you have any idea how sore my fucking titties are gonna be after this?
Are you gonna twist your nipples each time?
I don't know. I have no clue how many fucking shirts this is. Probably 200 in. I'll have to stop twitting the fucking things.
200? It was 199 like 5 minutes ago.
I'm saying it. 200 in. I'll have to stop fucking looking at my tits. I don't know. What the fuck? I thought it was gonna be a good thing. I thought we were all gonna make a bunch of money from this. I didn't think I was gonna have to fucking twit my tipples 500 goddamn times.
Dude, main chat in the Discord is losing their mind. They all bought the fucking shirt, dude.
I'm sure they fucking did. I'm sure they fucking did.
Brady said he's never paid $35 for a t-shirt. Is he being for real?
I've paid $35 for almost all my t-shirts because they're giant.
Oh, well,
Listen, I get my shirts from DXL. They cost $50.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I've like every shirt I buy is like 35, like 40, sometimes $50. Is he insane?
Yeah, if you look where I have to get my graphic tees from, they're $50 in general. Like I haven't looked in a while. I'm gonna make sure.
Like you might be able to save like $10 because I think like at Walmart you can get a t-shirt for like 25, right? Doesn't that seem right?
Yeah,
something like that. But yeah, I don't think.
I mean, if you want
35
to buy a pack of fucking Hanes and be a broke bitch and buy 5 white t-shirts for $10, I don't care. Be a broke bitch. But if you want something cool in your shirt, you're gonna have to spend some money. I'm looking right now, and shirts in my size start at 35. They go all the way up to 50, 70. What are you talking about?
$7,820 and 20 cents. 46 bids. Ends in 2 days, 2 hours. It's gonna end Saturday around 6:30. No one's buying that shit. No one's actually gonna go through with it. There's no way. I forgot about the Boogie and Peepaw merch lore. It's pretty funny. Nightmare auctioning it is really funny though. I agree. You could definitely use Boogie shirts as like tints. I agree. 7,800 is insane. No one's actually buying that though.
Wait,
it's one for 54.
Does it cost
NCAA shirt? $54. That's on sale. Normally 70.
Can Team talk?
I know this is what they do. So wait, how much is it to get a 5X on our website? Like when you got the 5X on our website,
I think it's just 35. I don't think
it's
it's
fucking way.
Oh, that's a deal. It doesn't even increase.
That's a big fucking deal. I'm looking right now.
Yeah.
It's lolcow.co.
Yeah.
Oh no, it goes up. Oh my god, it only goes up $7 to go from extra small to 5X.
That's
Liana, you're not the first one to say that. Thanks. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but are you gonna buy the Touch My Tipples t-shirt, Liana? You only got a few more hours to buy it if you do.
$20.
Yeah, that's a fucking deal.
Jeans, I love Lolcow. I brought one.
Thank you, John. We appreciate it. Engrave Uncut. Welcome to Cash Cow. Guys, I haven't said this in a while because I think like everyone knows it, but just in case you don't, if you are Cash Cow or higher, that gives you access to our members-only Discord. And if you join our members-only Discord, you have access to all the...
The important thing is do not buy a shirt. I don't have the time to do that.
Let me buy the shirts. Buy the shirts, guys. Let me ask Bake Daddy, did you buy a Touch My Tipple shirt?
I actually have not bought a Touch My Tipple shirt.
Good, don't. I don't want to make up your fucking retarded ass.
You should buy...
You know what? You know what, Boogie? Now that you have said for me to not do it, that is the one thing that when I get paid on Friday, I'm 100% doing.
Broke boy, it's not going to be for sale on Friday. It's only for sale.
Oh, dang.
Broke boy, broke boy, ain't got broke boy, broke ass bitch.
Fuck.
Damn, Boogie, Jesus Christ.
What did you want, Bake Daddy?
Hey, what the fuck you want, dude?
Okay. Well, I was coming in here to get in on the milkers conversation. But honestly, I've kind of forgotten what I was going to talk about.
No, you got short-term.
I haven't watched it yet, Liana. Sorry. I am subscribed now that I know that channel exists. And I do watch some of their uploads. Okay? Jesus. I'm busy. People send me stuff to watch all the time. I gotta watch Game of Thrones too. I watched a little bit last night. And I miss it so much. There's so much stuff I want to watch. There's not enough time in a day. Jesus. Why do you guys think I watch everything at like 3 times speed? Or as fast as I can? I want as much content as I can. I want to feel it all. Oh, you said it. Did you respond to that? Or did you just not do that?
Okay, thank you. You know, guys, when you do that, when you come in here and you're just like, yeah, I don't know what I was talking about, just so you know, you've offended me. I'm doing a fucking show right now, and your slow retarded ass will not be brought up again.
I hate when you appreciate the 2 times speed. Me too. Me too. I want them to add, I would never stream like this, because I know it's hard enough for some people. But on mobile, if you have premium, there's a new feature you can try out. You have to go in and like turn it on. But it's like up to 4 times speed, and I'll legit sometimes put, don't ask me how I manage this, but I somehow can. I'll put Queens on like 3.2 or something speed. just to get it over with, but just so I can keep up with like the lore. Because I don't want to spend any more time than I have to. So that 2-hour stream turns into like a 35-minute stream, and then I'm done. Finally. Said no, you didn't. So you're right. You bought 10, and you're gonna do you wanted to do a giveaway on the show.
Unless I
See, you're talking too much. Let me fucking talk. I can feel some dead air, you fucking asshole.
Like it's a nice perk to be able to call into the show, but if you call in and you're just like, then like
3 times makes Becky almost watchable. Yeah. Well, I like Becky, so I can't say that. It's only a problem when like someone like Nightmare calls in because his accent. I can do his accent on 2 times speed, but 3 is a bit much.
You have offended me. I'm doing a show now, right? Like, your camera does not seem to be working, Ace of Spades. What do you got for us?
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh, you guys right through.
Yeah, that's not gonna work, bud.
The fuck? What happened?
Camera might be. I'm doing a show now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
What is
And I can't get in.
Okay, that guy literally had the stream playing in the fucking background.
Yeah.
You know what my problem is? And I feel for Keem sometimes when he has callers like that. Not like this, but whenever he was like, alright, come in, tell me your problems with wings, blah, blah, blah. And then people come in and defend wings. I'm like, that's not why you're supposed to be calling in. No one cares about that. Alright? No one cares about your stupid opinion that wings should be back. You wanted to hear the people who have differing opinions. Why don't you people call in? You are the people he wants to hear from. Not these other retards who agree. We know. Some people want wings back. Who cares? We know your opinion. We know there's going to be some loser calling in wings-based blah, blah, blah. Shut up. You're not important. Nobody wants to hear from you. Horrible accent? What, Nightmare? I like his accent. It's just... You think I should buy one? No. I'm greedy with my money. I refuse. I'm like wings when it comes to spending money. I only spend it on food. Yeah, Jaded was the one who said it. Yeah, I agree with that. Jaded was right. It's hard to watch because of his accent on 2 times speed. And I get annoyed because I have to slow it down. And then he stops talking for a while, so I'm like, oh, I'm going to speed it back up. And then he starts talking, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. It's frustrating. A reasonable opinion. Shut up, Gigi. Oh, that guy who called in? Yeah. Horrible.
He just donated. Jason Rawson donated $20. He's a cash cow. He can't get in. Follow the link in the description box below. You got to accept your roles. It's a little bit complicated. And if you still can't get in, you can contact one of our mods.
This is what you need to do. All the instructions are on there. You need to connect your YouTube channel to your Discord. So you go into your Discord.
There was
you
something going on in the Discord yesterday about people getting banned. It was like Lord Rush was like pinging people. It was like, I think it happened to Pirate because I saw him and then I started laughing because it's funny. I don't like Pirate. He's an imposter, one-eye guy. Not imposter, but you know, he's boring. He's whiny. He whines too much and cries. But I think he got like kicked and it was like, see ya, verification check or something. I'm like, I don't know what that means. So I just didn't say anything. I bullied a hoodie out of you? I sure did. It was a very soft hoodie. I appreciate it.
And you want to connect to YouTube, right? Now your Discord knows what your YouTube channel is. Then you want to click the link in the description to join our Discord, and it will do a verify process, and it will figure out which channels you're a member of, and it will give you badges. So maybe you're a cash cow on live, but you're banned world someone else. It'll give you the badges for whatever you are.
Discord is down worldwide. It was for me, but I think it's back up now. I'm not sure. What did I just messaged somebody, I think. I don't know. What? Oh boy, I got an email from YouTube TV. We can watch the NBA playoffs, and we can get $46 off our first 2 months. I might take them up on that. I do enjoy some YouTube TV. But it is a bit pricey. They're a little expensive. I don't know.
Throughout the entire LCU universe, right? Once you get your badges, it'll open up the Discord and give you access to the entire Discord. And once you get on the Discord, and I'll show you right now, let's say, look at this guy, right? Chilled Milk. See all these badges he has?
PP River? Yeah, that's what we're going to start calling people.
He's a pay pig on Rewind. He's a cash cow on Madhouse. And he is a member on, or a Band World member on Test. So whatever memberships you have throughout the network, it will give you badges for each one, you know? And when you click on anyone here, you can see like what channels they support. Rastov is not even a cash cow on the main channel. Fuck Rastov.
Oh yeah, Rastov loves to siphon off crowns from every other goddamn channel.
But I gotta go. I gotta put out a fire. Becky is trying to sabotage Queens for tonight. I gotta figure out what's going on.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
She might have fucked up the whole show.
What she always does.
Sure.
We're supposed to be pieing her tonight as like not a punishment, but
Who
just she
cares about the pies?
deserves it. And I don't think she ordered the shit. I think she did it on purpose.
Of course.
Of course.
This is what you should have expected.
Mike really has diluted the whole punishment thing. Like, no one cares anymore.
When you started involving female Lolcows in the universe, you understand? I know Jordy's not that much better, but this is what you had to fucking expect. These women have no goddamn brains in their fucking skulls. And the way boys fight, we fight with a handful of words and then throw some fucking fists, right? The way these women fight, they go for the goddamn throats.
I don't know. I don't fucking know. I don't know.
After dealing with Becky for 4 months, you don't know? You don't know? You fucking know. You know exactly how goddamn evil these women are.
Oh, Becky admitted that the hot sauce was fake.
Hey, if Michael
Oh shit, I didn't know about this.
were to give me an idea, he probably would have said use V8, and I might have ordered something and accidentally gotten V8 Splash as a substitution. Michael!
That's your fault.
Excuse me, wartime reporter here for the LCU. Are you?
Okay, so wow, finally she admits the fucking. She used V8 juice to fake that she's drinking fucking hot sauce. Hey,
You
guess
can
what?
finally drink a goddamn vegetable.
Guess
have a goddamn
what?
vegetable.
We got a new.
My stuff hasn't had an income in a week. Yeah, he's in a sticky situation. Very sticky situation. He's kind of screwed. Luckily for him. Oh, but Ozzy took off some chunk of time in March too. So not only has he not really made money this month, last month it's going to be lower. He gets March payday May 1st. April will be June 1st. So he just got paid for February. That's his last probably decent check. For a while. That's not good.
Cash cow. I wonder who it is.
Why am I hating PP River? I don't know.
Welcome,
I don't know, pal.
You worthless bald fuck.
That snaky fucker. You know, Rastov, Aussie's kind of in a rebuilding.
Yeah, Roxy said something about Saturday. He has to tell him by, or she has to tell him by Saturday or something. I don't know. But yeah, he hasn't told her, or she. Jesus Christ, she hasn't told him yet. No.
Stage right now.
I feel like it's in an over stage.
It's not a good time to not be a cash cow on live.
Is that true?
But you did shave your head for live, so I guess we give him a pass. What do you guys? Should we have a fucking Rastov and Twiggy battle on live tomorrow to figure out what's going to happen with Aussie? Because I honestly don't know. I don't know what I'm doing with Aussie.
You should.
Rastov's refusing to work with Twiggy. Twiggy's still sick and retarded, so I don't know what's happening.
I don't know. One's in chat if that's something you guys want to see tomorrow. But I want to say, I know what you should do with that channel. You should fucking delete it. It's over.
Welcome to Cash Cow Hook and Loops. You want me to delete Aussie?
Yes, Twiggy's running to the ground. He goes
Yeah,
live.
exactly. While you were sleeping, Liana, she's like, Keem, can you, if things don't work out, can you tell my husband what happened with my job? I'm like, all right.
What, 25?
Fucking dumb.
People, 50 people watching. I turned in the other day, had 250 people watching. He's snorting mustard. What is that? What is that? The channel's dead. He killed it.
All right, only one of them is going to make it out alive. Diesel Freak 22, welcome to Cash Cow. Tomorrow, live on the show, unless things change. Things could change. But tomorrow on the show, only one of them is making it out alive. Rastov versus Twiggy. Who is going to keep Lolcow Aussie? Find out tomorrow at exactly 6 p.m. Eastern.
Bad fucking mood now. Please do not buy that shirt. Dude, do you have any idea? I have other shit I'm trying to do in my goddamn life.
Like what? You're bored. You
taxes, I have 20 hours of bullshit to put together the taxes to get together. How about that? Gotta have that by the 15th. Then I have to I'm trying to fucking start Magic the Gathering, get
Then
the
you
sorting
shouldn't
cards.
have
I'm fucking
procrastinated. Whose fault is it for procrastinating?
trying to get that shit going. Desi has fucking errands. I was up all day doing errands for Desi. I had a business meeting today, which I don't want to like self-roast. I'm not going to say what's related to here, but I had a fucking business meeting today. I got shit going, man.
You want to hear some crazy shit that's going on right now? Mr. Beast sues former employee for allegedly stealing company secrets and installing hidden cameras around the office.
What?
Who did it?
They don't know. The person's not named. Their name's not out yet.
Holy shit.
Isn't that fucking insane?
What company secrets? Like what the videos they were planning or something like that? What would you do with the company secrets?
I don't know.
It's interesting.
It's always someone else's
the fucking
fault.
ground. Fuck them,
Yeah.
right? Like, you know, you fucked up. Sue them in the fucking ground, Mr. Beast. But
That's
like,
what
I don't know
all
what the
locals
guy's
do.
doing with it.
All locals blame it on. They can never have any blame on themselves. They don't do anything wrong.
$20. Boogie needs to be punished for his ex-editor finding the fat people food in his house the first stream back from Fat Camp.
True.
Maybe he should like big balls for a month. I
Again.
don't recall him being punished for this incident.
Big balls. I'm not gonna say I like big balls.
www.
Boogie, for the rest of April.
No, shaved pussy. I like butts and shaved pussy.
When people ask what you like, you must say big balls.
Motherfucker, I thought today was going to be an easy day with these stupid ancient bitches attacking each other. Now I have to say what?
Big balls.
I have to say I like big balls because there's one donator fucking retard. Probably bought a shirt too. Now I have to make 8,000 videos for people buying my shirt.
Boogie, what do you like?
No, you're not donating, so I'm saying shit.
It doesn't have to be a donation. Just whenever people ask you, what do you like?
What do they say in chat then? No, I like big balls, daddy. I like the big balls. I like the big furry balls, daddy. God damn, I hate this fucking job.
Dude, February, March, and now April. You are so far. I forgot about it. So much
Why
shit.
do you want me to be so gay? Dude.
It's just funny.
And again, you remember, most of this food isn't mine. Yes, the sodas, the diet sodas, which are okayed by your trainer that you hired to guide me, are fine. The rest of this shit is for my roommates and my girlfriend. My girlfriend.
$42 for a t-shirt? I thought it was $35. Is that with shipping? Shipping, taxes, and all that? Probably. Perhaps. I'm good. I'm not doing it. I don't want Lolcow merch. Old news? Sorry, Peepaw. Everyone should watch Peepaw's morning shows if you don't. They're good shows.
Weighs 104 pounds. I managed to put the weight you stripped off of her back on for fucking fat camp.
Cover the Mr. Beast story? I'm saving it, Peepaw, for whenever you're no longer with us. For a couple days. Whenever you go MIA and pretend like we don't exist. I have no old man to talk to and give wisdom to the young people of tomorrow. Sad times.
Okay? I've been feeding this
DJ
bitch every goddamn thing in the house.
$20.
Meanwhile, I'm down to
Boogie, what do you
346.
Boogie,
I like big furry balls. I like big balls, Daddy.
We don't get a lot of Peepaw Riveter streams anymore, so I have to savor them. I can't just, as soon as they happen, watch them and then be sad for long periods of time. I have to know that there's one out there that I can go watch. Then I can be happy.
Shut the fuck up. I'm down to 346 because I don't eat that shit. Because I'm taking this serious. Because I want to live, motherfucker. Maybe I don't want to live. If I have to spend my entire weekend making videos, thank you for tweeting my temples. Thank you for tweeting my temples. Maybe I don't want to fucking live.
Maybe every video you have to send to these people, you say thank you for
$42 for a 5X shirt? Well, Peepaw, I think you need to do some work on yourself then, alright? I'm just kidding.
my tipple or liking my tipples. I like big balls or something.
Why you have to add that? Now the video's longer. Now it takes twice as long because you had twice as many words. I'll just say I like big balls. I like big balls. Fuck it. I'm not doing the tipples.
I don't know why.
Dude, I'm so fucking mad.
I don't know why it's funny to me. It shouldn't be funny to me, but that was just like when Kelly jumped on wings on the table the other night. Like I genuinely was laughing my ass off. Like I thought it was funny. No one else did. Everyone thought it was in bad taste and it was horrible. I laughed.
No, I think it's funny. Bad taste is funny when I'm not the butt of the joke. If I'm the butt of the joke, I don't want to fucking be involved. And the butt of the joke means I have to spend an entire weekend. Oh, thank you for tweeting my tipples, Jim. Thank you for tweeting my tipples, Terry Box. Like, how the fuck do you know how many videos you upload? Can you batch upload to YouTube? Then if you do, how do you fucking do that? And how do I find everybody and link it to them? Send it in the goddamn email. Now, Baja Wolf, you better script this shit because there's no fucking way I can do that. I don't even know. Motherfucker.
Bye, Boogie. It's 8 o'clock.
Bye, Boogie.
Always a pleasure. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you. This has been like one of my favorite streams we've done in a while. This was interesting as fuck to me.
Why?
Yeah, streams like this when we get into the weeds don't make money. Fine with me. I don't care. We make enough money. But I loved it. W's in the chat if you enjoyed the stream. Guys, now you need to go over to Lolcow Queens to see if Becky gets pied. That sounded so fucking wrong. DJ Payne, welcome to Banburled. We're out.
Banburled? Alright, well that's Lolcow Live from yesterday. They're going live in about an hour. Do you guys want to watch a little bit of Rewind? That's true, people. You guys want to watch some Rewind? And I know, was it Neon? I think Neon wanted to hear the intro again. And then, depending on how we're feeling as we go, we may or may not listen to a little bit of live while it's live today. Who knows? We'll see.
The Lolcow
They have seasons? Yes.
serious game.
Oh wait, hold on.
The Lolcow universe is a serious game.
True. Oh my god. Wow.
Grim and Nightmare, it's time to test the testers. Later this month, you will get one chance.
And the show
Oh my
goes
god.
on.
That was a good intro. I'm glad they do some pretty cool intros every once in a while. That was good. I liked it.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching Lolcow Rewind. Rewind. This is the show where we rewind the most interesting and insidious moments of the day. I'm your host, Billy the...
Should you release your newest music video? No. No, you shouldn't. I don't think it's meant for public consumption, people. I think it's meant for everyone to enjoy on their own. Seth agrees.
Fridge.
Whoa.
And we got another banger episode for you. Today was hot ass.
Hot ass.
We had a whole bunch of old ass lot lizards fighting over who was right and who was wrong. It was fantastic. But I will not be alone today. I will tell you because you guys are here. Throw those hard R's in the chat. Rewind R's in the chat. And let's bring...
Gino's trying to be creative. Yeah. Good for Gino. How does Gino have so much time on their hands?
in Xylee. Gets Real. Xylee, how are you doing today?
Did you just say there was a bunch of old-ass lot lizards?
What do you mean?
Billy, you called them lot lizards.
Did I?
Yes, you did.
Oh, shoot. I said the quiet part out loud.
Oh, my God.
I said the quiet part out loud.
That's so shady. You are a shady.
I'm bored. I'm tired of watching people cry all day.
I love it.
I'm tired of watching people cry all day.
I know.
Look, I'm very, very sorry that somebody lost their job, okay? But guess what? Roxy knows the internet. She's watched King Cobra. She's watched all these Naked and Laughing. She's watched all these Lolcows. She knows how people can be on the internet. Yeah. She shouldn't have put her business out there.
I agree.
True.
I agree.
Psycho Mom. Dumb as hell. Whatever she said,
Yep.
I don't know if she was malicious or not. Shouldn't have said what she said. But Savage shouldn't have been like, y'all putting out pills out there. And guess what they also shouldn't have done? Shouldn't have rebroadcasted what Psycho Mom said after she said it. And guess what?
True.
There's malicious actors here that aren't Psycho Mom before Psycho Mom said anything.
That's true.
Exactly. Not only is it a problem, first of all, that she was getting calls before that. That when Psycho Mom said it, that was a problem, right? People started calling then. And then after that, we play that clip on Milkers. Now, you've introduced it to a new audience that didn't see it before, and I guarantee there's a handful of people who don't like Roxy that watch Milkers, right? It's called hate watching. It's a thing, right? Lolcow Live, huge audience, right? They played it there too. Guess what? There's a lot of people who want to stir up some trouble that watch Lolcow Live. So, showing that clip everywhere under the sun, probably not the best idea. Just saying. Just saying. Scully's working for Drama Alert now? Holy shit.
That's true. I do agree.
There's a whole lot of idiots doing idiot things. And we want to point fingers and blame people and say, you're the bad person. You're all dumb. You all make me do this.
Can I say something to the masses? Mm-hmm. Okay, great. If you are out there thinking, I can be a content creator, I need you to take in what you watch and what you see. And all the bad things you hear that happens to other people, please don't go into content creation thinking that it won't happen to you.
True.
And look at what these people did as mistakes that kind of got them caught up and go, I'm not going to do those things, so I won't get caught up. So please do not get into content creation thinking those bad things won't happen to you. I'm just saying.
And I'm terribly sorry that this happened to you, Roxy.
Oh, absolutely, 100%. 100%.
I have seen you cry so much over a Chucky doll, over so many things, and I feel like this one could have been avoided. And I feel like blaming Psycho Mom is not the only person to blame. Y'all are messy as fuck. Welcome to Lolcow Milkers, the messy as fuck channel. If this shit gets any messier, we might have ourselves a program. This shit's entertainment, isn't it? It's fun to watch, isn't it? Isn't it great? Isn't this entertaining, Xylee? Isn't this entertainment?
Honestly, no.
Spilled over to Lolcow Live. It was entertainment. Isn't this entertaining?
Yeah.
Thanks,
Not really, but I think the conversation needed to be had on Lolcow Live, though.
I don't know. It didn't make that much money on Lolcow Live. It made a ton on Milkers.
Yeah, it did make a ton on Milkers.
We ain't getting no donos here talking about it.
That's true.
Guys, I'm about to lose my job if I keep talking about it here because it ain't making us money.
All right, Billy.
Once again, be careful. This is the internet. There are people out there who are trash.
On the internet. Don't trust anybody.
Especially here, because this is the real secret about Lolcow Live and the Lolcow universe. This is an ethical petting zoo. This is you go to the zoo because you want to see the animals, you want to pet the animals. This is the petting zoo for Lolcows. You want to troll the Lolcows. You want to see them up close and personal. You want to spit on them. You want to troll them. You want to troll the boogie. You want to pet the chungus. You want to laugh at the boogie chungus. This is what we do here. But there's some people that are just a little too fucking weird.
Yeah, but people don't think about it. People don't realize the brand that they're jumping into. They're like, whoops. They're like, oh, here's a platform with a lot of people, and there's an opening. They're not realizing that that brand that they're jumping onto is called Lolcow. I feel like I say this every stream. Every stream. It's not just the platform. It's not all the good things. You're jumping into a platform that has good and bad already there waiting for you. But people don't look at it that way. Ever.
They're a little too fucking mean.
There we go.
They take it a little too far.
Yes.
We're all here to laugh and point and have fun, and that's okay. But some people take it too damn far.
True. Very true. You got to be careful. And I'm going to be honest with you. Trust no one. Trust no one.
For real.
It's the internet. Trust no one.
Real.
Yep.
I was hanging out with Xylee at Fat Camp. I had to pull out my ID to buy some beer. And Xylee was looking over my shoulder. I held my hand over my ID like this because I didn't want her to see
he had to go like this.
I didn't want
I
to see
was
my
trying to
government
see it.
name.
Really?
I didn't want to see my birthday. And it's literally out on the internet. Anybody can find it. I have a famous birthdays page. It says it all there. I have an IMDb page. It says it all there. But I still hid it from Xylee because mentally I hide things. Because I'm protective.
Fun fact, I'm way too short to be looking over his shoulder for one. Okay,
I was
towers over me.
I was giving you a piggyback ride. We were doing.
What? You were giving me? Is this what you're going to tell these people? You were giving me a piggyback ride?
favorite.
Tatted girl, let's go. Midnight Riders buy the boogie shirt. And this cheese. Welcome to Cash Cow. Let's go.
Oh, by the way, Joji joined Cash Cow before we started.
Exactly. People don't think about stuff like that. They just see the good. It's like, I want that. I want that. They're not realizing the bigger picture. They're just seeing the money and the audience and the clout.
Joji became Cash Cow. You were actually chicken jockeying me.
Wait, what the fuck is that?
Chicken
I don't know what that
jockey. You were doing chicken jockey.
Jesus
What the
Christ.
fuck is that? I don't know what that is.
You were riding my shoulders and we were fighting. You were
Billy's back home and he goes to the movies, and of course he's seen the Minecraft movie.
chicken jockey.
We in no world was doing that.
Yeah, Fat Camp, you were chicken jockey.
No, that never happened. Don't lie to these people.
Was there a recorded call?
Yes, but it wasn't played all the way through.
Interesting.
Did you want to hear what was played?
I kind of do.
Okay, give me a second. I'll pull it up. Talk to them.
So I like this chicken jockey phase. For those of you that don't know, Minecraft is a big movie right now. Sean Don, welcome to Cash Cow. Minecraft's a big movie right now, and chicken jockey is in the movie. It's a big meme from Minecraft, and all these kids are watching Minecraft movie, and they're jumping on each other's shoulders during the chicken jockey scene, and they're going crazy, and they're throwing popcorn all over the theater and just making a huge mess. Police are coming. They're being called, and the kids making messes in the theaters. It's really ridiculous. It's 100% like stupid to an extent. They should make these kids clean up their messes. If not, go to jail for like public disturbance. I think there should be some fines here. Do not make messes like this. But like jumping on shoulders, fun. That's fun. It's cinema.
Oh, is that the shit that I've been seeing on hey Roxy, is that the shit that I've been seeing on Twitter where they were throwing the popcorn everywhere and stuff?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay. What's up, Roxy?
Hey, sorry, I didn't want to jump up here.
Chaos.
I just want to go to sleep. I know we have the meeting, but I just want to say one thing and set it straight because I'm not supposed to be talking about this. But what happened was, okay, when the calls came, when the calls came in, you know, a couple of calls, I was placed on a temporary suspension until they were able to investigate it because it's a medical field. Every call has to be investigated. Every report has to be investigated. So I was placed only on a temporary suspension without pay until they could investigate it. They didn't believe whatever was being told. That wasn't the problem. The main problem was when I went in today to figure out, hey, am I still going to get my health benefits while I'm on suspension? Are a couple things going to happen while I'm on suspension? I get in there today. The CEO was in there and he's staring at me and he's like, you hear what's going on? You hear what the phones are ringing? The HR department's going crazy. He was like, he said my real name, but I'll say Roxy. Roxy, I love you. You've been here 18 years. I'm so sorry, but I have to let you go. We cannot afford to let this happen. We cannot afford to spend our time on this. This is becoming too much for the workers. It's becoming too much. I'm so sorry. I'm here for you. I have support for you. I have lawyers for you. Please understand I'm not doing this maliciously, but you have to go. That is what happened. Not the allegations. It's the calls that came in.
What were the calls about? What were the calls saying?
Well, I do have the whole recording. King didn't want to play the whole thing. Mike and King have emails, recordings, the text messages. The recordings are saying, or the recordings are clips of the way my manager explained it, of a blonde lady, you know. And you gotta remember, we've been friends for 20 years, me and my manager. We worked together for 18 years. So when we talk, sometimes we talk as friends, you know, we'll make jokes or whatever. But a blonde lady with her kid sitting up there saying very nasty things about me, accusing me of things that she knows I'm not doing, saying that somebody needs to contact my employer, talking to her audience, somebody needs to contact.
Yeah, it's the brand, everything. It's not just Winch's Trolls, it's everything about it. Nobody wants to give a brand to Lolcow Live. You know, maybe you can get like an Adam and Eve sponsor, right? But who's going to buy? You're not going to get any sales off of that. It's Lolcow. Right? I think they had one when the show was first starting. I don't remember what it was. And one of the only other ones they had was Keem's Meta PCs thing. And that was Keem's sponsor. That's not Lolcow's sponsor. Right? I don't know. It's just interesting.
Contact my employer and let them know to kind of check on the patients that that I take care of because they're concerned for their safety.
That's the recordings. But what about the calls? What were the calls saying?
I don't know because when Keem was going to talk to the CEO and have a Zoom meeting with him, that's when he was going to play everything for Keem.
So you were writing the elderly folks in the home like chickens? You were chicken jockeying them?
I think so. That's about the gist of it. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I'm so
yeah. What they don't realize is, let's say, hypothetically, she gets her job back. Who said the calls were going to stop? They could still be going, right? She gets her job back. The trolls are just going to get crazier and crazier. They're going to get more and more calls. Like, it's not just going to go away if she gets her job back.
Say in Minecraft.
Like, in Minecraft. Minecraft.
Oh, Roxy, how could you?
I know, but that's what it is. Like, I'm not blaming what Cyclone said, what Tina said, what anybody said. I could refute that. It's so easy to prove that it wasn't for entertainment. Keem was going to talk to all them about that. It's the constant phone calls and the nonstop emails that HR and my bosses were getting. That's why they let me go.
Take my advice, Roxy. Stop telling about your personal life to anyone on the internet.
Yes.
Trust me, I learned the hardest fucking way I can ever learn in my life. The hardest way I ever learned in my life, and I just got to take it as a loss. I don't know what else to do. So I just want to say that I'm not blaming one
in
specific
their
person.
environment for sure.
Saying phone calls and the nonstop stuff is why I was completely let go, not just suspended, until they can do their investigation or whatever the frick they needed to do.
Okay.
So I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble. Team told me not to talk about it anymore, but they're talking about it in Queens. I know you guys have to talk about it. I just wanted to make that very clear.
Yeah. I can't believe you would chicken jockey.
I don't know what that means, by the
All
way.
right, Billy.
What does that mean?
I know. I just
It's
found out
chicken
what that means,
jockey.
too.
I don't know what it means.
It's kind of a big deal. The kids are doing it. If you threw popcorn in the theater, we're gonna find out, Roxy.
What is chicken jockey? Like, what do you mean, like chicken jockey? Like,
The kids
Need to get
are-
a milk sponsor. True. True Moo. Because they all like to say true, because Xylee says true. They can get True Moo sponsor.
riding chickens around and fighting each other, and even throwing popcorn in the theater. It's not okay.
Okay, I'm such a boomer. It's sad.
It's
oh my God.
it's a Minecraft movie thing, Roxy. The Minecraft movie came out this weekend. I guess you haven't seen it yet.
I've never watched Minecraft or never watched Harry Potter, so I don't know any of it.
Well, the chicken.
I'm a boomer.
There's a lot of people saying chicken jockey in the chat. I think they know the truth.
Okay, well, I'm sorry if chicken jockey is a bad thing. I don't know. I disagree with Billy because Billy's right about everything, I guess.
Yeah, well, when this truth comes out, if there's any fact that you maybe were chicken jockeying in or outside of Minecraft, we'll know, Roxy. We'll know.
Absolutely. Please let me know if there is. I'd be more than happy to retract anything or anything I can do.
I hope you get your job back
I'd be more than
because you need to be wiping asses, Roxy. That's what you're born
I do,
for.
and I miss them so much already. But hey, hopefully Kim can help me. So, but I just wanted to clear that up, guys.
All right.
I miss
Alright,
the
you guys going to
shitty
me?
asses that I used to wipe and clean. They were the brightest part of my day. I saw the sun shine in their ass.
11, are you guys doing?
They say it's where the sun doesn't shine, but they made their own sunshine, and I saw it when I wiped the clouds away. All right.
Nah, I'm doing the show.
I'm going to.
He's gonna go, and I'm gonna be here all alone. I'm gonna be all alone on Rewind.
The wartime recorder
Oh my
was
God.
there.
Where did you get to make that?
Maxie actually made them and sent them to Billy, and he gave me something back in.
That is so cute.
Yep.
All right, I'll see you at 11, Kylie.
All right, I'll see you in a little bit.
Xylie's gonna report back everything from the meeting.
Everything, every little piece that I can say without getting in trouble.
Oh my goodness. Well, we were about to play this clip. Do you think she jumped in so we don't play the clip?
I don't know.
Hit play.
There was no script or anything involved. They fucked with me.
All right, I'm gonna play this.
Yes, I do. I just gotta
All right, so we saw this twice. I'm gonna skip to the parts where they're just talking.
report it, but I do according to this employee out there.
Okay. AB.
With civil determination, please understand.
Yes.
Okay,
do so much.
is this from today?
So,
Yes.
Can we pause?
Okay.
Why does it say any violation there will be termination? I thought she was terminated already.
I think maybe that was the call before talking to the CEO.
I don't know. I'm already over
That's
it.
what I've gathered. I think this call happened, and then later she talked to the CEO.
I asked you if you wanted to see it.
I didn't know what was going on. I didn't know.
I asked you.
I don't watch these shows. I listen to the clips on Rewind. This is what I do. I get the clips on Rewind, and then I listen to them, and then I formulate my opinion live on air.
Okay, what's your opinion then so far?
My opinion is poor Roxy got caught chicken jockeying. she was literally fighting on top of chickens. She should have known better.
Honestly. Do you want me to keep going with it or stop it?
I don't know where this is going.
They don't play the whole thing. I can tell you that now.
Do we know how much longer they play it for?
Hold on. I can tell you. Wait.
Midnight Writers says one of the test awards should be best script. They need to start putting who writes the scripts at the end of all of the shows. Like today's episode of Rewind was written by Midnight Writer, who just donated $1.99 because I read his donation. You're literally whoever donates is the writer of Rewind. I literally just read your stuff, and that's the most written thing.
Literally.
All
right, so at 31... Oh, shit, I just fucking had it.
Like Honor says, I think they can probably see through this BS. I think Roxy is lying. The story in this timeline does not add up. The call doesn't sound real. I can't tell what real or isn't real. Right? I don't fucking know. I don't have a day job.
I'm holding my opinion. Let's play.
I called yesterday, and I know you're going to be familiar, but do you have any updates, or can you tell me what's going on? And also, my boss Dan wanted to know if Jason would be able to maybe do a Zoom meeting with him so he can try to explain what's going on.
Okay, well, let me start from the beginning. When we first started getting calls, they seemed a little off, but we do have to investigate any complaints or concerns.
Yes.
We did start an investigation, okay? But over the past few days, Human Resources has been getting YouTube videos sent to them, and there were very unattractive things said about you and concerns. So we are, I did tell any Human Resources, when once they start watching it, or anything that's not labeled correctly, it has to do with...
I don't know, chat. One in chat, if it's real. Two, if you think it's scripted.
Our company, send them right to me and send them to Jason.
Okay, he's probably flipping out right now. He's probably losing it.
One for real, two for scripted.
Keep this as low as possible. We want to put the entire company in uproar.
Yes, I know. Well, he did kind of yell at me and tell me, I've been here for 30 years, and this is definitely a first for me, so I don't even know how to deal with
It's
this.
hard for all of us, and Cam, it's very time consuming. We have so much more to do, and we have clients to worry about. Now we got to worry about this. It's kind of frustrating.
And so what videos were sent? Like, what
This is very time consuming. This is very time consuming.
Mm-hmm. And then at 31:01, here, they play a little bit more, and then that's it. They don't play the whole 10-minute call.
Thank you so much. All right, here we go.
It's sent.
There was I just looked at one. There's one of an older lady.
But that's my thing, right? Not even just Keem. I think Keem plays it up, whatever. Mike is the one, because he's been scripting his content for years, over 10 years. Right? He's been at it for a while. And it's believable at times, right? And maybe there's times where he blends reality, like with the stuff with his brother. When his brother went crazy and like punched his wife or girlfriend or whatever. Like, I don't know. And they called the cops 2 for scripted. Okay. Trippy thinks it's scripted. But that's my thing, right? Like, anything Mike touches, I don't buy, right? Like, scripted, the hot sauce. You know what the real thing with the hot sauce was? They planned it. It wasn't really meant to be hot sauce. They weren't supposed to be called out for it. Mike defended her. He was the only one defending her. Tina called her out. Chat called her out. Everyone, people called in and called her out. Xylee called her out. Keem, I think, called in and called her out. Mike was the only one still defending her because it was his doing. It didn't go to plan. He knew it was his fault. And it fucked up. And then he found out, you think it's real, people? Okay. And then he found out that it was V8 juice or whatever. And he was like, I told you to do tomato juice because it's the same consistency and whatever. And then that's what happened there. Roxy runs around saying she's playing a character. I think Milkers and Queens are both scripted. So I don't know. But, God. I don't know. I don't know anymore. I don't know. And that's what they want. They want us to not know. That's what I think happens. They take reality and spin it, right? I think it's amplified. They take the best of a shitty situation and make as much content out of it as possible. It's like when Keem told Boogie he had to make videos for the people who buy the shirts and Boogie reacted like that. Boogie knew before the stream he was going to make those videos. It wasn't a genuine reaction. He put that on for the show, right? It's stuff like that that gets me thinking.
Her chest was exposed, and no, definitely should have been older one. That's just my personal opinion. And it was,
They're talking about Psycho Mom and her son's video.
Wait, whose chest was exposed? AMAC talking smacks lately. That's cute though. Thank you, AMAC.
But she was using the word fired. Like, they were saying suspended, and then they changed it to fired. That's what I'm confused about. But maybe the door's still open? I have no idea. Because in Milkers right now, it says Roxy says goodbye. So, I guess we'll find out.
Frankie the Chihuahua says she got fired for Internet BS, so she asked the record to call for Internet BS. 30 years.
Fired sounds worse. Yeah, true.
30 years is how long they've been operating, right? I think she's been with them for 17. That's what I got out of the 30-year mark. I could be wrong.
That could be the thing, right? She gets suspended. That's the reality of it, right? Maybe. If we play it like we're fired, we can make it sound worse. Maybe that's what they're doing.
Like honestly, they can probably see through this BS. I think Roxy is lying. The story, the timeline does not add up. The call doesn't sound real. I don't know what sounds real or not when it comes to word shit. I literally
But then
don't
if we
know.
do that,
Yeah,
wouldn't we say that she lost her license? Or is that too far?
People who like work in workspaces. Like when I used to work at a pawn shop, that sounds like Sally, who worked the desk at the pawn shop to me. Sally, that sounds exactly like Sally. Sally talked just like that. I don't know though. Sally was just some broad who worked the fucking desk. But that's just me. That's the last time I had a job was when I worked at a pawn shop. 17 years ago? Fuck, I don't know. 16, 17 years ago? I still remember Sally's voice.
Yeah,
So
fired would most likely stop the calls.
Fucking no. Like, I can't tell if that call is fake or not. I don't fuck if I know. All I know, and this is what I do know.
Maybe that's 4D chess. Listen. Maybe they were getting some calls, right? And we're like, okay, we got to figure this shit out. How do we stop the calls? Let's tell them she's fired, because then they have no reason to call. But you still go to your job like everything's still the same, right? You still go to work every day. Just do not stop being stupid. Stop talking about it in Discord. Stop telling these random people. Don't tell them anything about your job. We're going to say you're fired, so the calls stop. But you still have your job. Maybe that's it. Is that possible?
Roxy is scared of Chucky dolls. That I can pretty much verify.
Theory crafting here, chat.
You want to watch that clip that you put into the rewind chat?
We have to go from here to Lolcow Live and talk about Lolcow Live. They all went on Lolcow Live and they thought about this on Lolcow Live. And the inevitable fallout of that was that Psycho Mom has been banned from Discord and Lolcow Live. Christian's still alive?
Is Christian still in the Discord? Yes.
Okay.
Why?
That was the fallout of everything. And are they going to no longer talk about Psycho Mom on Milkers?
Yes. Okay.
So
he asked Psycho Mom to like please let it go, and he flat out told Milkers stop talking about her. Stop talking about her. Let it go.
Well, let's turn the chat to members only. Shout out everybody who wants to talk. Members only right now in the chat. We have a ton of great members.
You don't think Billy and Xylee 100% believe the firing? Yeah. I don't 100% believe it. I did it first. I don't know. I don't trust Mike. I really don't. When it comes to what's scripted and what's not.
Members only. Shout out everybody watching right now. Would love for members to member up. Get those gifted coming through, ladies and gentlemen. This is such a shitty time to be part of the Lolcow universe. I'll tell you why. Even if you're the good kids, it seems like you're eating shit. We got number 2 in America. We were literally $10.
True. That is true. Why is Xylee keeping her opinion to herself? That's very different. That's very different for Xylee. Good point.
Away from number 1.
Could be onto something there.
No recognition. No acknowledgement. No congratulations. Nobody cares. No, good job, Rewind. Just the fans. But the fans were there with us the whole time.
That's all that matters.
It's not all that matters.
As long as they were there, that's all that matters.
Queens gets a top 5 placement. They get a mention. Lolcow Live does well. It's touted everywhere.
Yeah.
You see a Mafia Milkers do very well. They get a mention. Yeah. You see them do very well. You see Mafia Milkers fall to shit, and everybody run to save them. After we do them, get a Bluetooth setup.
This episode's a struggle.
I will help them.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know why Christian's still in the Discord. I think he should be banned too, personally. But I'm no mod. Not my circus, not my monkeys, you know?
What could have Keem done to help us? He hopped on the stream. We didn't need any help.
You can just say, good job, guys. Number 2.
Yeah.
Number 2.
Yeah.
Number 2. You guys, good job. But it's okay. It's okay. We don't need that. It's just interesting. When a little playboard post goes up, when somebody else hits that top 5 mark sometimes.
It is what it is, you know?
It's just interesting. It'll be nice when the Milkers hit that top 5 and Keem's like, look what the Milkers did. So, put the magnet up on the fridge for the Milkers. Good job, guys.
I'm going to be honest with you, Billy. I get 2 fucks whether he says something about it or not.
Good job.
Theory crafting. I'm just spewing shit out of my mouth here. What if Xylee works until the end of the month because they did the 24-hour stream? She wants that money. She doesn't want to have to work. Well, I guess she would get the check either way. But still, I don't know. I was going to try and figure out if Xylee quits, when would it be? But I don't know.
I don't care.
Good job, guys. Good job.
I don't care, Billy. I'm going to be very honest with you. I do not care. I don't know why you're going on about it.
Because I got nothing else to talk about right now. It's slow news day.
Like, literally.
I don't have shit else to talk about. I don't care either. No, I'm just getting ready for the inevitable slower news day when you go to fucking the meeting and I'm left here all alone.
Well, people be ready to call in at 11.
I know.
28 minutes. We can be ready to call in because I got to leave here and go to that damn meeting.
No, I'm just bullshitting. There's literally nothing else to talk about. Do we want to go into the Beans and Say Zooted video? Because...
Oh, I figured it would be easier if I went ahead and played it. That's why I have my second Discord up.
Yeah, because we got about 30 more minutes till you leave me. And then we have the Geno stuff. I figured I'd go over that with you too. I played the clips in the beginning, but we didn't talk about it. So I figured we could replay those.
You can go over that when I'm gone.
Oh, you don't like that shit? It scare you?
No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm just saying that...
Yeah, you think Xylee is done for good when Wings comes back? Probably. She probably knows he's coming back and she's just hanging around until then, maybe. I don't know.
You already have it up on your thing. I don't know where it's at, so...
It's in the Rewind chat, but it's all good.
Okay, hold on. I gotta pause it.
Midnight Rider says, hey, random caller about him on your show got 45 minutes on LCL. There was another guy named Knight Rider on the Discord. He's like, hey, I'm not that Knight Rider, by the way. He was like...
There's 2 Knight Riders?
After Keem announced that tomorrow Twiggy and Rastov will face off, and Keem will give Aussie to one of them. Rastards unite. I saw...
Yeah, he did say that. Oh, shit, he did say that.
I saw on the Lolcow Aussie page, they had a poll up to see what the audience wanted. Last I checked, 22% of the audience wanted Twiggy and Rastov to come back together. 0% wanted Twiggy to have Lolcow Aussie to himself. 52% wanted Rastov to have it back on his own.
Yeah. I don't think Rastov and Twiggy can work together.
Yeah, Rastov doesn't want to.
Absolutely not. No,
all right, so this is, I guess, something you put together?
This was put together by Seth Looks. He edited the clips of Zay and Beans.
Okay, I wish I would have had this downloaded on YouTube so I can at least put it at 1.25 speed, but I can't, so here we go.
I'm so excited. Also, real quick, because there's Lolcow updates in the chat saying Bean says she will punch Dogwater in the face and gets no consequences. First of all, I did not bring up fighting to begin with. Dogwater was the person that brought up fighting first.
Okay, Beans, anybody with Lolcow in their name, ignore them in the chat. Ignore them.
What if it's Lolcow Rewind?
If it's one of the Lolcow shows with a checkmark by their name, go ahead and talk to them. Oh.
We've been going back and forth. I said, if you want to fight, let's fight. And then she went on her prime time and said that I backed down from the fight when I never did. That's why she
The
never
22% are the ones donating? Exactly. Because the 78% don't want to support something like that. Right? The 22... Or wait. Yeah. The 22% aren't the ones donating. The 78%, it's only a portion of them, because I think it was 30-something%, they were iffy on the entire situation.
But that is in the past. We are going forward with peace. If I say I will punch you in the face, that's probably because I'm retaliating against somebody that says she wants to fight. So if you
The people who are against it don't want to just pay to be like, you know, whatever. And then the people who are actually doing it are the trolls. You know, Boogie, I have cancer, I'm dying, blah, 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 blah. No, you're not. There's probably like one or... There might be one person who did that was genuine.
want to fight, I'll punch you in the face. That's how fighting works. If Keemstar ever wants to bring like Lolcow happy punch, I'm completely fine with that because that's like mutual. Like we sign contracts, we make sure everybody's safe, things of that nature. Like I'm not going to go in real life. We're in the same state, but I'm not going to freaking drive over there and punch somebody in the face. That's not cool. Exactly. The only time I would actually do something like that, I'm not a violent person. I've never really gotten into a fight before. But the only time I would actually do that is, you know,
she does. She'll beat the hell out of a trash can though. Just saying.
Mutual. Both parties benefit. It's all for drama and fun.
Beautiful. A lot of people say it's entertaining.
Yeah, exactly.
It's adorable.
I'm the only one who's really bad at it though. You know how many of these people be like, oh yeah, I'd fight her. Like fucking Beans today being like, oh yeah, I'd fucking fight her. Okay, we live in the same state. Pull up, Shorty. But she's like, no, it
Pull
has
up,
to be
Shorty.
safe and mutually beneficial.
Shorty, pull up. I like how Zayzudid utilizes urban vernacular. I appreciate how she utilizes urban vernacular. You can
It
tell.
doesn't sound right coming out of her mouth though.
You can tell
It doesn't sound right coming out of her mouth.
You can tell that Zayzudid is about it because she utilizes urban vernacular. Pull up, Shorty. I'm about it. I utilize urban vernacular. So pull up, Shorty. I'm about it.
No, I just want to beat your ass for fun. Like I would literally just beat your ass for fun. What you think is okay to talk about me and my man?
One in the chat if you would like to see these two skeletons fight each other.
I would do it. I don't even need gloves. We could do it street beef style, no gloves. Just pull up.
Okay.
I can't. I really can't.
So it looks as if I ever make a video this like this again, I'll make a speed up version for you, Xylee.
Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank
I
you.
think Keem... Let me spoil something for you, chat. Theorycraft, once again. Keemstar, right? He's not just doing Happy Punch. He's about to do Cow Punch, right? The milk. Or, I don't know what the brand is. He's about to launch a new brand. We're going to have Zay versus Beans on the undercard. Undercard. Jesus. Right? And then, Savage versus Psycho Mom. Okay? And then, the main event. Wings versus Kelly. No, I'm just kidding. The Boogie versus Wings, the rematch. Nah, I'm just kidding. I don't know. We could make a Lolcow card. There's all these dramas going on. Xylee versus Savage. The flame rekindled. Exactly. If you sanction a fight, money. Wings versus Kelly Height. What's up, Picklickton? Whatever. You know. You should have had Fight Camp July 4th. The Great Lolcow Bash. It's like the Great American Bash from WCW, but it's the Lolcow edition. The Great Cow Tipping Contest. I don't know. We're onto something here. Rumble on the Range. Tommy versus Key main event. The halftime show. Frenemies. Keemstar and H3. Imagine. Think about the money. This is what I mean by me being little Keemstar. Alright? I got these fucking ideas. That would be so much money. So much money.
Responding to these comments, or like whatever, you guys are like threats. She literally said that she would punch me in the face on cafe today.
No, Tommy would never do it. It would be Tommy wouldn't fight. You know. The main event would be. They'd figure it out.
Camp said that if I walk through the door, it would hit me immediately. All I'm saying is if she's really about it, pull up. I'll literally send her my address. She can pull up. We can do it like right outside my crib. I don't care.
We can do it right outside of my crib. Pull up. I don't
She sounds so cute talking like that.
I'm about it. If you can't tell
I'm
by
about it,
if you can't
okay?
tell by my urban vernacular, I'm ready to pull up. We can do it
Just
right
pull
outside
up.
of my
But
crib.
yeah, the beef is been squashed. That's why we can get frenemies, right? Because, you know, the tensions is always going to be there because of everything that happened. But they're on decent enough ground where I think they could do a show together at some point. Yeah, a man can dream. Scoped Reality, why is my only content Lolcow? It's not. I do body cam things, I do last foot stuff. I do other stuff. You're a little late there, pal. Fireworks in front of me is be great.
Crib.
Look, yes, exactly. Just pull up at my crib and we will get it done. Because I am about it, okay?
If Shorty want to bump Knuckles, pull up right outside of my crib. Because I'm about it. Bump Nux, Shorty. I'm about it. I love this.
Nuck if you buck, okay?
Nuck if you are buck, Shorty.
Exactly. Shorty.
If you're gonna fight me, let's do it. Because I don't need gloves. I don't need the sanction box. I would literally beat your ass for fun. And a man would beat your man's ass for fun. We could do it 2 for 1.
Oh my
I don't get
God.
one, bitch.
This bitch said buy one, get one free, bitch.
It's cute.
It is cute.
This
I
is-
can't even get mad at her saying it like that because she sounds. How do you?
This is the cutest beef.
I cannot. I need a pumpkin spice latte now.
I don't want them to fight, but I want them to talk about fighting while I have like, a latte. I don't even drink
need a pumpkin
lattes.
spice latte
Yeah.
because I cannot even.
I need it to be in like a Sanrio Karupi cup. Give me a Karupi.
What the fuck is that?
The little frog. The little, like the Hello Kitty homie, the frog homie. Isn't that Karupi? Isn't that the frog homie?
I don't know if it is, but I know what you're talking about. I know the little frog thingy though.
I could be wrong. I thought it was
I didn't
Karupi.
know that was the name of it.
I don't know either. I'm a grown man. I just remember from when I was a kid.
I know Hello Kitty.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I could be wrong.
Okay, well, Billy, Nuck, if you buck.
I will pull up if there's a Karupi cup. Karupi.
Thanks, Billy.
I'm hearing there's a Karo Karupi. Give me a Karo cup, okay?
I'm about it.
If there's a
okay?
mint matcha, I
right.
need mint matcha in my Karo. I'm here for the fight. Please don't fight. Just bring me matcha.
Yeah, true. Or bring me a pumpkin spice latte. Thank you.
I'm gonna let you know something. Don't.
Who would Becky fight currently? Because I feel like who's she beefing with? That would be a fair fight. I don't know. Trying to build this card, alright? What about Kin versus Wings? That'd be a fun fight.
Don't put Grim in this. Grim is one of those boys that are waiting to snap and do not give him a reason to go off.
Pull up.
Pull up.
Nah, Zay's never been in a fight. I think she said that, to be fair. But she's... Nah. No, Beans is the one that said that. Beans is the one who said she's never been in a fight. Zay hasn't either, though. No shot. Tina? Becky and Tina? Maybe. That'd be fun. I feel like Becky would beat Tina, though. I don't want to watch Tina tip over. That'd be so sad.
Talking shit, being a keyboard warrior, and I've given them all pull up. I said I would box all these bitches, none of them will.
Pull up!
God damn it. I can't be mad.
What about Mike and Wings?
That is Zay or Beans. This is the cutest fight.
It's the cutest argument ever! Oh my god!
Can we get Happy Punch to sponsor an LCU pillow fight?
I feel like
Mike and Wings, Becky and Bridget. Becky versus Bridget. That'd be a fight. Zay said she's been in like 3? Yeah, nah. No shot. Tina has the reach? Yeah, but I don't know. I feel like Becky would get winded, but I feel like it doesn't take her long. It wouldn't take her too long. I don't watch Cafe either, but from what I've seen when she calls in on like Rewind or, it's basically where she calls in that I see her. Yeah, no. She hasn't been in a fight, but she admitted that.
Okay, listen, no disrespect to my girls, right? No disrespect. Me and Zay, we're getting along better now. Beans is my baby. Beans knows she's my baby. But I swear to God, this is exactly how I see that fight. Eyes closed and just windmills.
I want a pillow fight. I want an LCU pillow fight. I want
And they should be
satin.
the first ones to do it.
I want satin lace 3-pound test pillows. Feather, very lightweight.
Yes.
I need this. 3 pounds.
Misrepresenting what she said. I'm not wrong. She literally straight up said she would punch me in the face. She said at backhand that she would punch me in the face if I walked in. She says it all the time. This bitch struggled to kick over a fucking trash can and is telling me she would fight me.
I don't think she struggled. Did she struggle?
She did struggle to kick over the trash can. If by struggle you mean savate kick and knock it across the fucking room.
We all saw it.
Yeah. The struggle.
Actually, no, I didn't see it. I wasn't there.
The struggle was she struggled not to fucking push it through the side of the wall with that massive kick. She thug lifed that fucking trash can.
True.
Now.
Hey, what?
Thanks.
Now, I'm not saying that Zay Zudit is a trash can. Zay Zudit is a 5'9" woman, and I do think that
No, you're talking about the little trash can that Beans kicked.
I do think Zay Zudit has reach and power over Beans, and Beans would probably be at a tremendous disadvantage against Zay Zudit. It would be
Beans is wiry.
Beans is wiry, but Zay Zudit has been in physical altercations before. I don't think Beans has.
Allegedly. I think Zay would still win. I don't know.
You want me to play now?
Yeah.
Be nice.
All I'm saying is that she's gonna talk like she's about it. Be about it. Pull up. It doesn't need to be this sanctioned fight that's mutually beneficial. What's mutually beneficial about me beating your ass? Nothing. You're gonna
Actually, if it was a sanctioned fight, that means both of you would be getting paid.
Hey,
Wouldn't you rather get in a fight
True.
where you get money out of it at least? That way, there's a chance of you
I
losing.
think,
You're
okay,
still going to get money.
keep in mind what I said, because we're talking about sanctioned fights now. Okay? And keep doing this whole July 4th thing. Keep in mind, I said it. I said it today. Keep in mind, if we get this card, Zay and Beans, alright? I don't know who else would fight. Roxy and Psycho Mom? I don't know. Savage and Xylee? could be some good fights here. We'll put Creator Clash to shame. And it would be like 2 weeks after Creator Clash. I think Creator Clash is second half of June. This will be right after. It'll be hilarious.
Yes, LCU pillow fight. Fans can pay for pillows that are like loaded with different items. Like one pillow that's
Like
loaded,
rocks?
yeah, or doorknobs.
Rocks, or like rolled up
Bars
quarters.
of soap.
Doorknobs.
Bricks.
Yup.
Sand.
Yup.
Feathers. No,
One-
you got to throw some feathers in there too.
One pillowcase filled with love letters from the Dooner fans.
There you go.
See?
Can you see it? Can you imagine hitting them with the pillow with the letters and all of a sudden letters are flying everywhere?
Could you imagine? Pool balls. It's a murder case, not a pillowcase. You're gonna catch a case.
Right. That's why you sign that
You
waiver.
could put the fight under a cash cow membership. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. So it's still pay-per-view, right? Still pay-per-view, technically. Oh my god. And then you upload the clips. Get Drama Alert. See, this is how you do it. Drama Alert releases the clips on Twitter. They gotta be on it, though. Because everyone else is gonna be trying to do it, too. Drama Alert would release the fights on Twitter. I'm onto something here.
Was the case that they gave me.
Stop. She's gonna throw a chunk out the window. It's gonna boomerang and hit your ass and come back. Don't do it.
Beans probably do got
I
a chunk
guarantee
left.
you.
Yeah. Hello.
I have bitches bigger than beans. I'll be just fine.
Every bitch is bigger than beans.
That is true. She is like she's like tiny. She's like
I have
super
fought bitches bigger than beans. I don't fight children.
tiny, bro.
But that don't mean she's guaranteed to lose. I'm just saying the stats.
I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? Some of the roughest fights I got into growing up were always chicks that were smaller than me.
Yeah,
The easier ones were the bitches that were bigger than me, but the small ones, they were the ones that were hard to fight.
I was telling Beans, I was like, look, Beans, fight dirty, and I was giving her all sorts of dirty tips.
Don't ever underestimate. Don't ever underestimate your opponent.
I won't even say the tips because I don't want to give any advantages anywhere. I'm like, Beans, look, it's gonna you don't.
Well, hold on. $100 membership tier. Jesus Christ! I thought you were talking about the $10 one. You talking about pay pigs? Ooh. All right, I wasn't going that far.
Don't trip chocolate chip.
You gonna fight dirty?
Get dragged by bitches
Actually,
bigger
no.
than beans.
Actually, no. I've lost one fight my entire life. I've been in 3. I've lost 1.
That's a 66% winning rate, Xylee.
18 likes, chat. We're 2 away from 20. Let's go. We're almost at the bonus.
Out here fighting a lot of people. She's only gotten in 3 fights.
Yeah, but most people have been in 0 fights.
Really?
Yeah, most people have been in 0 fights.
Oh. It was a little bit different in the 80s and 90s when I grew up.
No shit, Xylee.
Whoops. Most people are this generation.
Most people have fought 0 times.
Oh.
Even in our generation, most people fought 0 times. We were from the gutter.
Nah.
Yeah.
All right, let's fight.
I feel like you just went to fight somebody and then a strong gust of wind dragged you away.
Look, all I gotta say is growing up in Florida is an interesting time. You end up in fights you just don't expect to end up in. What's with this pufferfish thing?
Young man.
Please.
Why were they putting pufferfish in there?
Look, Rastov is a very beloved character in the LCU, and he happens to look like a pufferfish. If y'all are watching right now, he's in the chat. Show him some love. Give him a wall of puffers. Chromagato says, forget Happy Punch. Let's get Kawaii Uwu Punch. Billy Hill says, she said pull up. Someone should have pulled out. Damn. Brave Chicken 81 says, hear me now, brethren. Parlay with me outside of my domicile. If your threats not be jest. Have at ye. Damn. That's a cold piece. Coach Cheese 187 says, if Say is watching, she just Googled urban vernacular. She's up to snuff on her urban vernacular. Chromagato says, that was the whitest I heard someone say shorty.
I know. I'm sorry. It was. Like, honestly, I can't even get mad how she's saying it because she's just saying it so white girl. It's so cute.
That's what I'm saying. Let's say we announce the fight now, like today. Okay? We announce the fight today, July 4th. Okay? He would have to, a lot of, logistics, whatever. And then Zay just becomes even more bitchy as time goes on. More and 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 more. That would be perfect. Perfect.
Dude, it's adorable.
Gino, welcome to Bam World.
I want to go to Starbucks.
I think I've decided when they go live, or when we get close to 6 o'clock Eastern, I'm going to end, and then I think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I'll stream tomorrow the Twiggy, Razdov, Zay, and Beans fight, and we'll go from there. Because I'm hungry. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? Not everyone's going to travel there. Keith probably doesn't want those people on his property, right? You could do this on your property, too. Right there, during the July 4th thing. You open it with the fireworks, and you have some fights. Maybe you do a Lolcow live in between, or you do a frenemies in between, and then you do the main event. Maybe you have somebody perform, like you're friends with KSI. Maybe he's a little too big now, but you have some sort of artist perform. Like You could make this a whole thing. It could be huge. I think we cooked here.
When it comes to the cornbread, said, "Oh Lord, now I have to hear Zay's screechy ass voice." Damn. Marla Kins, welcome to Bam World. Dan Toledo says, "You don't need to state the obvious, Billy. Rewind is the best stream on LCL and Test is second, in my opinion. We're just trying to stay relevant in an irrelevant world." RZ the Legend says, "So what's going on with Psycho Mom? I've been out of the loop the last couple of days on the LCU, but heard some things. She is
Billy. Perfect, actually. I forgot Billy raps, right? He plays his songs. He could do some from his new album, his old album. Keem can go out there and do Dollar in the... No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, Billy could do a concert. Like, come on. Like, we legit just put together a show that would make so much money.
Welcome to Band World. Barley B. Real, welcome to Band World. Lone Star, Santa, thank you for the grifted. Tommy R, welcome to Band World. So Billy dominates. Mr. 77, welcome Cash Cow, said, pull me in. I don't think that's going to happen. Graceful Dove, thank you for the grifted. And I think we are caught up for the night. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching and you would like to support Lolcow Rewind, I'm going to turn on the Grifty 50. For every $50 dono, baby Bucky's going to shoot a hot shot of Jack Daniels down my throat.
Oof.
I'm getting my alcohol tomorrow, by the way, so I can join you in that. So
we're gonna continue along with this Zay.
Yeah, we're almost done. We got like
Zay Beans.
45
Making fun of the way she said it.
I don't know. I'm kind of creeped out right now. Wait a minute. Let's go back a little bit.
Zay's a mind reader.
Wait, did she know that we were gonna?
She's brilliant.
What the fuck?
She's actually brilliant. Holy shit.
Okay, hold on. All right, here we go.
Huge ass.
Blood, champagne bottle emoji.
Let's popping bottles in the club. We getting slizzard. Okay. Little Bucky, lucky, sucky, fucky, cha-cha. Cheers to you. Huge ass. Grifty 50 going down hot.
Let's go.
To my yard so that we can indulge in the jousting. I don't fucking know.
She knew what we were gonna say.
She knew.
Beans got hands. I really feel like Beans got hands.
She's a witch.
Yeah. I didn't want to say it.
Because
I'll say it.
Cyrus the
I'll
Virus
say it.
says, I have a confession to make. I hate being in ladder matches. Dude, ladders are shaky as hell.
I wouldn't do
True.
They I'm not very good standing on ladders with or without being in a match. Okay.
She struggled to kick over a trash can, motherfucker. She also has said she's never been in a fight. This is the same bitch who said she's never been in a fight. What's my knee? Please
I
look.
really think Beans got hands. I don't.
No, I think she's a struggle barking ass bitch, and she talks a lot out of her mouth.
Whoa. See, now Buff Bald co-host, aka One Buff Weeb, aka Big Diesel if you're nasty. He sees
Big
something in
Diesel
Beans.
nasty.
He sees something in Beans that I see.
Can Buff fight?
She scraps. She's a scrap.
Can we have Buff fight Ken?
She doesn't know this because she don't fight. But she is a fighter. She's been fighting all her life because she's been the smallest dog in the fight her whole life.
Yep.
And
those are the ones that are always dangerous.
Yeah.
Those are the ones that are always dangerous. Those quiet ones and those small ones, they're the nastiest out of the bunch.
Lone Star Santa, thank you for the grifted. And Seth looks like the dude in chat made fun of her for saying pull up. That's why she said that. So she knew it was coming. She's been hitting punching up for a minute. So she's
Yeah, no, it doesn't have to be a week-long thing. Keem's got space to like sleep people, so he could have like maybe just like a weekend thing, like a camping trip too, but July 4th.
She might be seeing the way that somebody says pull up, and she might be saying I see your off-putting vernacular, and I call bluff. But I really don't want to see them fight. I want to see.
I don't want to see them actually fight either.
I want to see pillow fight. Let's go.
You know what? Keem is talking about having Rastoff and Twiggy on live tomorrow. Maybe what he should do, if this shit don't stop with Zay Zooted and Beans, maybe he should have them on live one night too.
Throw it down.
Okay, let's finish this. I got 5 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, but who would fight Glammy?
We're not talking about IRL stuff. We're doing it, Keem. Get a boxing match. We'll do it like that.
Glammy would fight though. She was like legit taking classes, so she'd be invested.
Mental Keem, I will box anything. Put me in the ring.
Xylee versus Glammy. They're only a couple years apart. They could do it. Oh my god. Xylee versus Glammy. Zay versus Beans. Kin versus Buffly, because I think that'd be fun. Like, the potential. Roxy versus Psycho Mom. The potential. So much potential.
Good sir.
So funny. You know what? I always wanted to get into the ring before I turned 50. I always wanted to do that.
You think you're gonna fight?
Nah.
Come on.
My ring days are over.
I don't like rules.
I like rules.
Too many rules in boxing. Parking lot at Walmart's totally different than a boxing match.
You were fighting in the parking lot at Walmart?
No, I've never gotten in a fight in a parking lot. Mine was always in the neighborhood and street.
True, Glammy did lose her job. Oh, then we could do Eric versus Leppy. I was gonna say Eric versus Buff, but I think that's a bit too much.
Never in a parking lot. But that's the closest thing I think of.
What's your favorite bag of chips to eat when you're at a bodega?
Potato. Oh,
What's
bodega.
my favorite bags of chips?
Yeah,
I
don't do bodegas. I don't know.
The convenience store and you get a bag of chips. What's your favorite chips?
Probably regular Doritos. Like the original ones. I like those.
Potato. Yeah, Breaking Banquet's gonna make fucking A lot of money.
I think those are the best. Cool Ranch being second.
Yeah.
I do love me some Doritos.
When I was with Tina filming for her channel, she had some chippies, and they were the Ruffles sour cream and cheddar.
Yeah.
Those are hitting.
Oh.
Those are good.
My cat, Pumpkin, the one that you always see, she loves salt and vinegar chips. She will literally, if I have the bag rolled up, she will literally unroll them so she can get one chip out of them. Or she bugs me to death so she can have one.
Pretty good. There were salt and vinegar pork rinds at Fat Camp. Those were
That's funny.
poppin'. I didn't have any. I saw them, though. I had some down.
Is there anything else really big in the stream? Because I'm hungry. And, yeah. I think I'm going to save the rest for tomorrow. As in, live from today. I know Xylee goes off and does her meeting. Billy's probably going to take some calls. Scully stuff we already know about because Ann caught us up. But is there anything else, really?
Funky pork rinds, because pork rinds are low carb.
I was about to say, you eat a lot of pork rinds. I noticed that.
Yeah, they're low carb.
But,
So,
but I was about to say, you can have them because they're low carb, right?
yeah, they're high sodium, so I shouldn't have a ton of them, but they're a great.
My husband loves pork rinds. I can't do it.
They're a great fucky little snack to smash on.
Yeah.
Midnight Rider says, come on, Billy. I've seen it can have one more year, so can you. If I lose 200 pounds, then I can maybe do a wrestling run, but then I also have to make sure not to mess up my pace.
RWO for life.
RWO for life. James FMC, thank you for being down.
Yeah, he could definitely pull it off. I think 100 might be a bit much. Maybe he makes a $50 membership tier. I don't know.
With the team, fam.
Remember, guys,
The
while I
million
am gone,
people?
Billy's going to be doing $50 shots. Okay?
Yeah, I'm going to need you guys to get me liquored up because I'm going to be all alone, and you guys are going to be here to take advantage of me.
Yeah, don't worry. Make sure to
don't
call in,
think
too. You know?
I guess. You call in. I could just be sitting here. I'm looking at the host VC chat. There's
Yeah,
already a
it's
ton of
already
people
full.
in there. They're just waiting.
Team's in there. Should I go ahead and jump in?
If you want to go, Xylee, you can hop in right now.
All right.
You can say
I'll
goodbye.
talk to you later.
Bye,
All right,
Xylee.
chat.
Bye, chat. I love you. Let's hope I come back with a job.
Oh my God, if Xylee gets fired. Bye, Xylee. If Xylee gets fired, it's going to be fucked up.
He makes so much money. Alright, well, I think I'm going to let Xylee be my outro there. Chat. Catch you guys most likely tomorrow. Maybe we'll throw in the Aussie stream from today and watch that. Twiggy's embarrassment. That could be fun. Yeah. But until then, I'll probably finish this between then, and I'll probably suffer through Queens. Hope you guys have a good night, a good evening, good rest, get a good slumber. And if you're gonna watch Lolcow tonight, enjoy. Get a little snack. But yeah, I'll probably see you guys tomorrow. Not sure on what time. Could be anywhere from, I don't know, 11 a.m. to, what do we do today, 1:30? Anywhere between there, probably. But we'll see. I hope you guys enjoyed. We did, what do we do, 4.5 hours today? Nah, just a little over 4. Pretty good. See you guys tomorrow. Do all the YouTube stuff. Get us to 20 likes. We're one away. And see you guys tomorrow. Bye.